Alright users, I'm doing something completely different. I made a montage of the first 10 episodes of Into the UserVerse. I know the mic quality isn't as good as it is now, but hopefully the videos will still entertain you. So, are you ready for some users?
Happy New Year's Eve everyone, your boy Jay here. And for the New Year's Eve special, I will be doing a commentary on 10 animation UTTPTHCDC's Rant on me. Now, I know that rant will suck, because he gave out invalid reasons to hate me. Anyways, without further ado, let's start the commentary.
This user doesn't know how to record a screen or how to use a microphone. Why is this user using Pikachu? How do you know this rant will suck? And what are the invalid reasons?
Before I start this rant, to anyone who likes J. Kaiser, then go Fallout's girlfriend Lynn Kaya Brown.
Dude! You should know by now that telling someone to rape others proves that you're a pervert.
What? Fallout girl got raped? What does that even mean? This is our first Go animated adult. Also, don't opinion bash here. That's not nice. I'm curious, who's the first person that used opinion bashing?
Anyways, enjoy. J.
I'm not going to enjoy your awful rant out of me.
It's me reacting to a user, and that user is reacting to a Go animated user.
Kaiser, more like JJ Kaiser the jet plane.
Dude, why would you call me JJ Kaiser the jet plane? You should know by now that calling me JJ Kaiser the jet plane is bullying. Plus, that term can also make you a hypocrite.
How does that make you a hypocrite? For calling you that name. Remember, spell my name wrong, and that is bullying.
I mean, sure, I will let Michael the Rapper Offline guy, or Michael the Flash Scenes guy, B2 use use the jet plane term since he likes JJ jet plane. Don't get me wrong on that, folks.
So other people can call you that name, but not that user, because he's an evil user.
Oh my god, this user sucks.
How do I suck, man-child? Can you explain?
This user is the opinion basher.
This user makes stupid video.
How are my videos stupid? Care to explain?
This user attempted child.
Oh no, this user created cheese pizza? Chris Hansen? How is he gonna defend himself?
So what? You can't bring up my past like that. Plus, that commentary I made was back in 2021, so you cannot bring that up.
Don't bash shame me, even though I made cheese pizza. This is not a good defense. Hope you don't drop the soap. Anyways, I can find the video on the channel that he mentioned.
Plus, I do not threaten to chop private parts off now, do I? No. So please leave me alone.
He's talking about Caillou, by the way. I don't understand what these people have with those grounded videos or punishment videos. It's really strange.
He also can't handle criticism.
Yet you can't handle criticism yourself, you hypocrite.
Most of these people can't handle criticism. They're always good and perfect in their little mind.
He also scratched his mom.
Once again, that was from the past.
And the worst.
Oh my god, stop saying the N-word. That's racist to black people.
To these people, saying the gamer word is so much worse than creating cheese pizza.
He also is racist to Chinese people.
I used to be racist to China, but not anymore because I learned from my mistakes.
So, what did you say to Chinese people?
I live in Hong Kong, you be not.
I highly doubt that you live in Hong Kong.
He also can't handle people bringing up his past.
Because bringing up people's past is wrong, and it's a form of cancel culture as well.
If you do things like creating cheese pizza, sorry for the censorship, I don't think you deserve any platform. You should be locked up forever, and also I want to say more things. I can say it, or else this video will be gone and I will get a strike.
Hope Opinion bashing is a good thing that helps make the internet better.
No, it is not. Opinion bashing is a bad thing that makes life on the internet worse.
I don't understand that people get so upset about other people, their opinions. Honestly, I don't care, and you should too. Is your life so easy that one of the only things you need to deal with is opinion bashing or people not liking your opinion?
And that reminded me of the time when Paper Luigi 99 said that child abuse is a good thing which makes life better, when it isn't.
These people think silly things like grounded or opinion bashing is just like actual children getting hurt. One thing is worse than the other, and of course I don't know what.
He also had Dottie from Doc McStuffins strip herself naked and had her suck his
Dude, I never did that. Besides, you don't have any proof that I did that.
What?
I hope this Ophi cracker gets terminated soon.
Guess what? That's never gonna happen. So suck it up.
Do you know who likes this?
Stop saying the N-word.
You did say that you made cheese pizza, so I think you should not be on any platform at all. And thinking it's not a big deal will only make it worse for you.
Fallout Fanatic 2007 The Beyond, or fuck off and die 6666 the
We're calling users mock names really that necessary? Because that was just pathetic of you to do that.
What are we doing to users? Calling them mock names? How can you do that?
Keep in mind, I still use the more like term, but not as much.
They are the My Little Pony and Wishbone fan, or showed her tits.
Racist and pervert much?
Just a reminder, this is an adult. He has a video from 2017, where he looks like one. It's never children that make these weird videos. I don't know the age of this user, but it is an adult. I don't know if the person he reacts to is a child or an adult, but the likeliness it being an adult is very big.
Michael the rapper offline die, or should I say, Mikiko the online type.
I said quit saying the N-word.
They like this user, well they need to hate him forever.
Opinion basher much once again.
If we're going to ban TikTok, we also need to ban Go Animated or Beyond or whatever it's called. This causes a lot of damage to the youth. And look what they grow up into.
Including that autistic 16-year-old who dates that 18-year-old. And do you
Quit saying the N-word.
This user's getting angry. Don't be racist. No opinion bashers allowed. That is illegal.
How many times do I have to say this?
know who hates this adult? He wants to come back to life and kill him.
10 animation? Why did you send me a death threat? You should know that death threats are heartless and you can get arrested if you kill someone in real life. What the hell is wrong with you?
Don't be so heartless to this user. You will go to prison if you do that.
So fuck J. Kaiser.
Screw you two for sending me a death threat and saying the N-word non-stop.
And fuck Lin Kaya the little
Stop saying the N-word, please.
This user is losing his patience.
All is infinity times better than J. Kaiser.
What does Adolf have to do with me?
End of rant.
Why are you making these videos more of a question? This user has hundreds of videos like this, by the way.
Wow, that rant sucked. Because he gave out invalid reasons to hate me. And he said the N-word multiple times. And he even sent me a death threat, which was cold blood of him. Anyways, that's the end of the commentary. Do not forget to like, subscribe, share, turn on notifications, and don't forget to send me a request. Bye!
It's probably a child. Also guys, don't forget to subscribe, comment and like this video. The next video is Man64 Underage User Rant.
personally have a mixed opinion when it comes to underage users on the internet. Why is that, you ask? Simple. While most underage users are clearly not ready for the internet, there are a few exceptions to that. The way I look at it, as long as the user can maturely handle the internet and all the things that come with it, then they are perfectly fine in my book.
I don't think kids should be on the internet, to be honest. Maybe when they're a little bit older and more wise.
Let us take MetaLily1 for example. She is a user that is only 11 years old. However, she has about the same level of maturity as someone such as Brawlmaster08. She clearly knows how the internet works, and I respect her greatly for that.
How many rants about 11-year-olds have I covered on this channel? Also, this user is not one of the bad users.
Lily is the perfect example of how an underage user should behave. Not only that, but she's also very talented. Unfortunately though, people like her are given a very bad name by the immature underage users.
Don't be a crybaby user.
These are the ones that clearly cannot handle the internet. So let us go over these types and I shall address my opinion on them. Now, one of the main reasons why I think that most kids should not be on the internet is because there are going to be a lot of bad things here that they may not be able to handle, such as flame wars, for example.
This is a very old video, by the way.
For any underage users out there, just know that this is stuff that always happens on the internet. And if you're not able to handle it, then I suggest that you reconsider going on these websites. There are plenty of child-friendly websites for you to visit, such as CartoonNetwork.com, etc.
Parents, don't let your children be unattended when they browse the internet.
Next, I want to talk about the ones who make videos on websites such as YouTube. And trust me, this is where it gets really bad. Most videos made by underage users suck. This is because most of them have no effort put into them, and instead are just made in attempts to jump on bandwagons or to gain attention.
Isn't the whole video that you made for attention?
It is also common that these users will rip off other users, most commonly in the category of ranting. They will often copy someone else in terms of what they say or in their style, sometimes going as far as copying others word for word. I will say this, seeing as how they are little kids, they don't know any better, and as long as they learn from their mistakes, then it's okay. If not, then someone probably needs to step up and say something about it eventually.
Where are the parents, or what are the parents doing during this?
If the users don't rip off someone, then it's common that they don't know anything about the topic that they are discussing, and again, are just doing it for the popularity and nothing else. Now, if you're an underage user, then don't be discouraged by this. There's always room for improvement in my eyes. You just need to listen to the criticism that you receive. However, many kids are not able to take criticism just yet, and that's another reason why I think that they may not be ready for the internet.
We are talking about children, no shit. Of course they will have difficulties understanding criticism, because they're kids.
Another thing that I hate about the videos that these users make is that a lot of times they feel the need to cuss. Now, if a teenager or adult cusses in a video, then that's fine because they have their right to do so. But when I hear a 9-year-old cussing like a freaking sailor, then that's just pathetic.
Why do you care so much what children say?
Most of these kids do this in an attempt to be like the AVGN, Nostalgia Critic, etc. Look kids, cussing does not make you cool, and people will most likely look at you in a bad way if you do so.
I mean, you can say the same thing about you, to be honest.
I could talk about the ones that feel the need to cuss out a 20-year-old man on Xbox Live, but I would be repeating myself, trust me.
You are really afraid of kids saying mean things to you.
The final thing that I want to talk about here is how there are users that are foolish enough to give out their personal information, such as their phone number and address, on the internet. This is probably the biggest danger of kids being on the internet, because if users give this information away, then someone could track them down and could hurt them.
Not only kids, don't share your personal information to strangers or any person on the internet for that matter.
But again, Kids don't know any better, and this is where the parents come in. It is their responsibility to teach their kids about the internet and to check on what they are doing online.
Finally you bring this up.
If these parents want to be lazy and let their kids just hop on the web, then that's fine by me, but when someone is climbing in your windows and snatching your people up, then that's your own fault. In conclusion, I think that kids are fine on the internet as long as they are mature and know how the internet works.
Is this user also being friends with kids? I hope not. He should be hanging out with adults.
If not, then they need to just visit websites made for kids, such as CartoonNetwork.com. If you can't handle the internet just yet, then it's better for you to leave and come back when you are ready. Take this from me, I used to be a hated underage user myself, and I admit my mistakes.
I'm pretty sure people still don't like you. Most of your videos have a mostly negative like to dislike ratio.
You should do what I did and leave until you are more mature. Cussing does not make you cool, and you should have good knowledge of a topic before making a video about it on the internet. That's all I really have to say here, so farewell!
Thank you Mega Man for listening to my rant. Are you ready for a 4Kids rant? Here we go!
Hello everyone and welcome to another Brawlmaster 08 rant. The rant I'm doing this time is 4Kids TV. Now let me start off by saying that 4Kids is the worst anime dubbing company that has ever been created. I'm serious. They are just so stupid. Okay.
4Kids dubs are so bad because they made everything that wasn't originally meant for kids. And also they localized everything to Western things.
First of all, they think that we can't read. That's right. Like in the Sonic X anime, it used to have writing on the signs, but oh no, they think that we can't read. So what do? They replace it with nothing but squiggles, because they think we can't read and we're stupid cavemen. Seriously, we know how to read. Are you saying that today's population is stupid just like Nickelodeon? Ugh.
This user is the Nickelodeon basher.
Okay, and then it's like one of the biggest animes that was affected by this is it was horribly dubbed was One Piece. It's like it's just one of the things was that they're afraid that kids are going to be scarred by guns and diseases. So what do? They replace a real gun with a hammer gun. Oh my gosh, I'm going to be hit with a hammer gun. Seriously, what are we, 3 years old? I mean, and seriously, the kids aren't paying attention to this stuff. They're just watching the freaking show. It's not like the kids are saying, oh look, that guy's using a gun, I'm gonna go buy one and use it on somebody.
Hammer gun. It's pretty funny how bad the censorship was in the One Piece 4Kids dub. My favorite thing is the intro.
Seriously, is that what they think is going to happen? Well, apparently, they think so. And then the whole thing about the disease. It's like, they replaced, this one guy got, scurvy, I think it was, and they replaced it with some made-up disease called the Grand Line Flu or something. I mean, seriously, those diseases are out there. You can't hide it from us just by redubbing it. Seriously, what is their deal? They're so... I'm serious.
Because I think 4Kids wanted to be for small babies.
And another anime that was affected horribly is the Sonic anime. Now this one was supposed to be one of the greatest animes ever created, but what happens to it? It's now a laughing joke. Seriously, this has got to be one of the worst shows ever because it was horribly dubbed by 4Kids. And let me just point out by saying that 4Kids has horrible taste in music. I mean, listen to the Japanese Sonic X opening and compare it with the English Sonic X opening. Trust me, you'll hear a major difference. They cannot write music for crap, seriously.
I guess the Japanese one is better, but have you ever heard the European version? It's just Sonic X, Sonic X, Sonic X over and over again. I also think Sonic X is a little bit overrated. There are way better animes out there.
And then with the Pokemon anime, how they changed it from rice balls to donuts. Seriously, what? Why can't we have Japanese food in an anime show? Why can't we just keep it the way it is? Seriously. And just, what are the similarities between a rice ball and a donut? Please, somebody tell me. What is the similarity between them? I don't get that.
Don't drink too much. Also 4Kids is weird, I guess.
I mean, a rice ball is a ball made of rice. A donut is a fattening breaded pastry. There's no similarity between them. Seriously, so how do you F that up? Seriously. What are you guys smoking down there? Another thing where it's like, I think I noticed this somewhere in one of the Sonic X episodes, where it's like, in the Japanese episode, it was like a business meeting of some kind, and guys were drinking all wine. So, oh, wine's not appropriate because they think the kids are going to complain about that, so let's just replace it with orange juice.
I'm pretty sure it has to do with alcohol. That's not allowed to be shown in kids shows. Still weird censorship though.
Oh yes, because all grown-ups drink orange juice. Seriously, what the heck? Oh my god. You guys need to grow up, seriously. And back to the One Piece anime, apparently they're being racist too, because I remember I hear a lot of it in some of the 4Kids rants about, there was like in the One Piece, there was like a clown who was African American, he was black in the Japanese, so they make him white. Seriously, are you guys racist? Come on, what is wrong with black people? Seriously.
So there are more weird 4Kids fans. 4Kids is even racist. How could he do this?
There's nothing wrong with it, so why do you have to replace it with white? Ugh, so stupid. So besides all the dubbing, it's like they had to advertise their website and all these contests and giveaways. They're so stupid. Seriously, they have the stupidest ads I've ever seen in the world. I'm serious, I'm not joking.
He's on his 15th drink. Is this event really necessary? Are there even 4Kids fanboys? If they even exist?
If you've seen some of them, you just think, oh my god, how could they possibly ever think to do that? It's like they think little 3-year-olds are watching this. Seriously, they're not. So...
Only real men watch the Kirby cartoon. But doesn't 4Kids make dubs for very young children only?
Just, they're so stupid. The only good thing about it was the whole Kirby anime, the Kirby Right Back At Ya. That one, they didn't do that bad. I mean, if I was in charge, I would have changed some things and left some of the things the same, but they didn't do that bad of a job.
Kirby anime mentioned, this anime is for real men.
But overall, and I'm sorry, another thing I forgot to mention is how the 4Kids cast replaced the old Sonic X cast with the new with Jason Griffith and all the other guys. Well, here's the thing that you guys need to understand. 4Kids isn't the ones that authorized the whole thing. They just did it. Sega is the one you guys should be mad at for changing the voices in the first place, not 4Kids, even though they did a horrible job. Just, ugh.
Is he going to go into full Sonic rant? I can never escape Sonic the Hedgehog. He always returns to haunt me.
Sonic X and One Piece were now laughingstocks because of their horrible anime dubbing. But hopefully I don't know if this has already happened, but I hope that 4Kids goes out of business. I hope they go bankrupt, I'm serious.
This user is the future predictor.
Because they're one of the worst dubbing companies I've ever heard of, and I've ever seen. Thankfully, One Piece is now being dubbed by that Funimation company. And thank God they don't have, what's it called? I don't know what it's called, but they can't dub Pokemon anymore. Because seriously, we didn't need that. Pokemon was fine the way it is before they dubbed it up. So, alright, well, that's my rant on 4Kids TV. Alright, so if you like this video, leave a comment. If you didn't, so go away. Alright, this is Master 8, signing off.
That was an amazing rant of 4Kids. Before I go to the next video, I show you a clip from the user then Soel.
Oh, Lawrence McNeil, how dare you get Zachary 3000 terminated? You know Zachary 3000 is one of my friends. That's it, you are grounded until you for your punishment. You will be forced to get Barney's Great Adventure from Amazon.com. So get it right now and go to your room and think about what you've done.
For the final video, we will watch another Jay video. Why my drama needs to end.
Hi everyone, it's Jay here once again, and I just want to let you know that I'm officially back from my hiatus. And as you can see, I am dressed up as Joe from Blue's Clues. Yeah, I tried my best, so what do you guys think about my costume? Let me know in the comments below.
Oh no, it's a Blue's Clues adult.
Anyways, so back on June 30th, 2023, I got a hate base for something that I did back on October 17th, 2021. And yeah, guys, I seriously regretted threatening to chop off Caillou's private part, because some people claim it's pitiful.
Why would you do that to Caillou? And what's the reason to cut off his private parts? For your weird punishment compilation, I don't understand why you would do that.
Listen, just because I threatened to chop off Caillou's private part, that does not make me a pedophile. And besides, even if I were to make a scene where I actually chopped off Caillou's private part, I would have censored it out. And according to African Vulture, if you censor out the children's private part, then it would not be CP.
But why do you mention cheese pizza? And also, why are you doing something so extreme to a fictional child? This is really weird and disturbing. Stay far away from kids.
And plus, I actually got that from Paper Luigi 99. He actually made in his Caillou's Ultimate Punishment Day video, he actually said that Caillou sounds like a girl when he talks. So what do you do about it? Well, he actually took a 1000-degree knife, pulled down his shorts, and chopped off his private part. So yeah, that's where I got the idea from.
Of course, it's one of those brain-rot co-animated videos. We are doomed as a species.
And yeah, guys, I should not have taken my content so far. And that is why I had to take a hiatus for 3 months. And not to mention, some people have a hard time handling hate due to disabilities. That's why I hate the handle hate term, and I always will.
But a disability is not an excuse for making those weird co-animated videos. Where are your parents? Didn't they teach you anything?
But how is me threatening to chop off Caillou's private part just as bad as what Sean Sullivan did back in 2019? He made Little Bill, Pablo Tyrone Austin, Rintu, Toy, Ho-Ho, and Stompy. He pulled down their pants and showed their uncensored private parts, which can actually get him arrested.
Why are you mentioning random users? I mean, you wanted to cut off private parts of a child. I think what you did was worse, to be honest.
Keep in mind that I'm still ignoring Sean Sullivan because he's a dead topic.
Why do you mention him in the video then?
Or how about that time when Wilson Perez took all of Noella's clothes off and made her naked, but did not censor out her private parts.
Are you talking about co-animated stuff or real life stuff? This is just too insane.
Which is considered not only as CP, but it can also make Wilson Perez a offender as well. Keep in mind, I still hate Wilson Perez. Or how about in this year where a By Flores animation made a scene where Little Bill shows his uncensored private part to his family.
Honestly, grow up. You say this user created cheese pizza, that's bad. But don't talk about my past, that's past shaming.
And guys, do you know why I think about a By Flores animations these days now? I will be ignoring him, because according to Flamer Game Master, aka Vinny, a By Flores Animations is no longer active ever since he got exposed for committing CP.
I'm losing my insanity. This is just so weird and insane. Why is there a Google translation? Why is he translating things to Welsh or Belarusian? It's really weird.
Yeah, and I know that some people will deny my apology because what I did was so disgusting. And I really should have thought twice before I sent these threats to Caillou. And I also have an opinion change, and this is a very, very serious one.
I'm really sorry for hurting Caillou, guys.
I now hate my 2021 self because I was acting so immature and raging like a tiny helpless baby that year. And I even hate myself from June 30th to October 8th of this year because I have been exposed for threatening to chop off Caillou's private part.
Jesus Christ, users help me.
And I also heard that Super Saw the Irish Pakistani boy 2K5 said that I should close my account. which is considered heartless and channel forcing.
What is channel forcing? And don't be an heartless user.
And he also called me JJ Kaiser the jet plane. Like seriously, don't you realize that the use of the jet plane terms are considered cyberbullying?
Guys, don't misspell my name, that is considered cyberbullying, you know.
And not to mention that there are even worse actions out there. They include but are not limited to mocking Jesus' death, showing a kid's uncensored private part, robbing a store, murdering someone, and burglary, which are all things that I never done and I never will do.
Who is saying those things? This user is slowly losing his insanity.
Man, do I hate myself from 2021 because of how extreme I've made my content. It's just that some people are sensitive and take things the wrong way.
Sensitive like you?
So, lesson of the day. Do not, I repeat, don't threaten to chop off a fictional child's private part. Because you'll get haters like what happened to me back on June 30th.
You can't just ignore these people. Is it really that hard for these users to do that?
And Super Saw the Irish Pakistani Boy 2K5. Foxy the Fox 110. Benji the Animations Guy E2K7. Super Mario and Disney Fanatic 2023. Sky the Little Big Planet Fan. Dmitry Mikhailov the Disney Fan. UDG Animations, and Ivan Animator. If you all are watching this, how come you actually brought up my past?
These users are pretty mean.
You should know that bringing up somebody's past is considered cancel culture. Yes, I know that I still hate CP, but you guys aren't any better in my opinion.
So cheese pizza and being a past shamer is the same thing to you?
And yes, I can still handle opinions to those who like you guys. And to all of my haters out there, if you still hate me, you could have just ignored me.
Can't you ignore them too?
And to criticize, but you can still make commentaries out of me. And you can make rants out of me too, because commentaries and rants out of users are meant for constructive criticism purposes only. Not for cyberbullying, criticism.
Don't bully me.
As for you, Foxy the Fox 110, if you're watching this, I'm so glad that you're ignoring me. And I will ignore you back. No serious, but for... And besides, the handle hate term is getting old and overused nowadays. And after I posted that awful commentary I made, Aiden Productions actually told me that threatening to chop off somebody's private art is bad.
No shit, why do you need someone to tell you that?
So, I took his advice and I stopped doing that forever. But you haters of mine had to keep posting about me. You treat me like I'm worse than anything else on the planet. Like, can't you just guys leave me alone for once? Except for doing commentaries and rants out of me?
Just ignore these people.
That's right, I'm looking at you, Sod, Benji, Dimitri, Sky, Ivan, and all my haters out there.
Those damn haters.
You guys owe me a huge apology. Not to mention that some people handle opinions to those who like me, while some don't. And to you guys who can't handle opinions to those who like me, you should know by now that not everyone will cut ties with me or bring up my past.
Opinion basher much?
And besides, people have the right to trust me if they want to. And using the cut ties with this user term as well as the if you like this user don't trust him her term, those terms are considered cancel culture. And some people use criticism in the wrong context.
Don't do cancel culture, that's really bad.
Take Super Sod for example. When he made that commentary out of my commentary out of Amanda Rose's video where Dora watches a not safe for work video and then gets grounded for it. He told me to close my account and called me JJ Kaiser the Jet Plane, which is considered channel forcing and cyberbullying.
Stop making those weird Go animated videos and ignore people. What is channel forcing? I don't speak user.
And not meant for criticism. No, seriously guys, it would make more sense to call me out right after I posted the video, not at a random time where you guys can humiliate me. Plus, I do not threaten to chop off private parts now, do I? No. Oh.
This user is getting angry.
And also, I saw that a user by the name of Ruby Emerald Sapphire Gold 02357, formerly known as Annoying Orange S Baby Bus No, the same user who I did an approval on actually made a video where he said that me and Aiden Productions robbed lots of banks, which counts as lying. Plus, he doesn't have any footage that me and Aiden robbed banks. And even if he does, that footage will be fake.
This is really weird drama. How do you even get into this type of drama? I hope I don't get a user rant on me. Actually, I do want one, because then I can milk it for content. Ha 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 ha.
And remember, I'm only giving you guys constructive criticism. And yeah, I actually have autism, anxiety, and bipolar disorder. But I am not using that as an excuse.
Where are your parents? I really feel like your parents babied you too much. I know as an adult you're still watching those baby cartoons and Go animated videos.
Repeat, I am not using my disabilities as an excuse to not handle hate. Because not everyone has to handle hate.
Again, just ignore these people.
So therefore, I will not attack my haters. From now on, I will not attack my haters. I will only give them criticism. So yeah guys, hope you guys understand.
This user is going to ignore the trolls and haters. Please subscribe to my channel, users.
And that's all I have to say. More videos will come out very soon. So don't forget to like, subscribe, share, turn on push notifications, and don't forget to send me a request. Alright, goodbye and so long.
Hi everyone, Dan the My Little Pony fan 1999 here once again, and I am back with another commentary video. And this is on Peter Anime's rant on Teen Titans Go. I can tell that this rant is gonna suck because he gave out invalid reasons why he disliked it.
This sounds so similar to how Jay Kaiser does his rant videos. Do all Go animated users talk like this?
So anyways, let's begin.
Guys, I know that I made a rant on Teen Titans Go, but I'm going to make this rant again, but with more details. And before I start this rant, to anyone who likes this show, please handle my opinion, and I'll handle yours back. Anyways, enjoy Teen Titans Go. Oh really? More like Toddler Titans No.
Whoa, top 10 installs over here. What will Dan Soel say?
This is a stupid mock name.
Oh my god, this show sucks.
Actually, that Cartoon Network show really rocks in my opinion. Why would you think it suck? Give me a valid reasons why you hate it.
It's probably because the Go animated user watched Mr. Answer's video on Teen Titans Go. Also the show's kinda bad. I've heard that the show gets better later, but just watch the original and not this one.
This show ruined the original Teen Titans, which was way better than this. This show is about these weird-looking superheroes, and they like to go on awful missions.
Their missions are not awful. I think their missions are incredible in my opinion.
Wait a minute, are there superheroes or not? They don't seem to be superheroes seriously.
Yes, they are superheroes.
This user is the Teen Titans Go show defender.
Anyways, to the characters, Robin likes to teach kids bad and dumb lessons. Also, do you want to see a picture of him crying? Here you go. As you can see in this picture, Robin is crying just because his stick broke. Oh really? You have got to be kidding me. If your stick broke, doesn't mean you have to run away and cry like a tiny helpless baby. What kind of stick you have an obsession over with a stick? Sticks don't move, you know. Bullshit. That's completely bullshit to have an obsession over with a stick. Beast Boyle.
Dude, this is just the episode. Just deal with it.
This rant is just basically Mr. Enter using Go Animate. I mean, it has some valid reasons to not like the show. I really thought it would be really insane. Maybe it still will, but maybe then Soel will do a freak out about it.
Likes to act like SpongeBob. As you can see in this picture, Beast Boy and Cyborg are modern SpongeBob and modern Patrick. And they sing a stupid song called Waffles. Waffles? No. More like onions.
Another mock name. That mock name really suck.
Never mind, this user is just ripping off Mr. Enter, if it isn't already obvious. Also, don't call users mock names. Dan Soel doesn't like that.
This song is so annoying. Also, Beast Boy sucks at counting, because in one episode, when he tries to count, he started at 0. Oh really? You have got to be kidding me. You don't start at 0 when you counting. You start at 1. Cyborg is too loud. He can't get anything when the night begins to shine song starts.
This is just a show, Peter. Deal with it.
What am I doing with my life?
Starfire is a huge scaredy cat. As you can see in this picture, Starfire is screaming just because she's afraid of clowns. What the living fuck? She's just a teenager. Teen is the main title of the show, and she acts like a toddler. She's also a drama queen. As you can see in this picture, Starfire is crying just because her pet fish died, but
it is just an episode of the show, Peter.
Why are you reacting if you don't have anything to say? I'm gonna skip the rest of the video, because he says nothing till the end of the video. I wanna show you one of his other rants. A commentary on Peter's rant on Fanboy and Chum Chum.
Hi everyone, Dan the My Little Pony fan 1999 here, and today I have to do another commentary video, and this time it's on Peter Anime's rant on Fanboy and Chum Chum. So let's begin commentating.
Before I start this rant, to anyone who likes this show, please respect my opinion, and I respect yours back. Anyways, enjoy. Fanboy and Chum Chum. More like Fat Boy and Dum Dum.
Is that the best insult you could ever come up with? That name is so pathetic.
Lol.
Oh my god, this show sucks.
No, this show rocks. Can you explain good reasons why you hated it?
If it's again a lot of long pauses, I'm gonna skip this video as well. Because the Go Animated stuff is not very interesting to watch. I'm kinda watching it just to see Dan Soel's reaction on it.
This show is about these two characters and they like to go on failure adventures.
The failure adventures term is old news at the point. And plus, it's getting overused.
Users, don't overuse that term. Do you understand that?
And besides, according to my friends, failure means lack of success.
Wasn't Fanboy and Chum Chum failure? Just to remind you, we got this instead of Adventure Time.
Fanboy is stupid. I bet if you ask him what's 9 plus 10, he would say that it's 21.
Dude, Fanboy did not really say anything like this in the show.
I haven't seen Fanboy and Chum Chum since I was a kid, so I don't know if he said it or not.
I bet you guys are going to laugh at the next picture. Why? Because he is actually crying in this picture. He deserves IT for having a stupid show.
It's not funny.
Not funny. Didn't laugh.
And besides, nobody isn't laughing at that part. Because you're making fun of Fanboy who is crying? That's not good. So good luck not getting your ass in trouble.
This user will get in trouble with Nickelodeon. Don't laugh at a fictional character crying. You know that is bullying, and bullying is no good.
QND Chum Chum is dumb. The animation is crap. The stories are lame.
No, the animation and the stories are good.
If you're going to tell us why it's good, at least tell us why you like it. Because it's kinda pointless to react to something like this and not tell us your opinion about it. Besides saying it's good and awesome. Also, I know this user has some mental issues, okay? Shh.
The music is boring.
No, music is awesome.
The songs are pieces of trash.
No, songs are great.
The theme song is garbage.
How is the theme song garbage exactly?
Ba 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 blah blah. Isn't that the whole intro song in a nutshell?
The voice actors are complete jerks.
And that again, Peter. You need to stop insulting the voice actors. I kept telling you that already.
And the characters are idiots.
And stop insulting the characters. It's not good, man.
He really thinks that cartoon characters are real. I mean, this user is a real life cartoon character, how he reacts.
They like to have night, smoke pot, eat poop for dinner, drink their own pee when they are thirsty, go to school naked when it's time for their school to begin, wear diapers as their underwear, and masturbate when they are bored.
Heartless, disgusting monster munch.
Monster Munch.
Thank God this show got cancelled in 2012.
Channel forcing doesn't work, dude.
I still don't know what channel forcing is. Is that a Go Anime term?
Do you know who likes this show? Riley the Dead and Eddie guy, Michael the Violent guy, Mutant Poe the Captain Underpants fanatic, and Nick Network. But I respect his opinion. And do you know who hates this show? Jay Kaiser and Vittorio the Beyonder 2003. As for Jay Kaiser, he made a rant on this show, and when Vittorio the Beyonder 2003 ranted on Breadwinners, he said that he hates this show. So screw Fanboy and Chum Chum. And screw Pickle and Peanut. No.
What does Pickle and Peanut have to do with the rant? Even though I love Pickle and Peanut.
Well-known user being mentioned. Also, while I was looking up the supposed Jay Kaiser rant of Fanboy and Chum Chum, I found this video. Enjoy.
Hey guys, it's Jay here once again, and this is an angry message to those who call me JJ Kaiser the Jet Plane. Enjoy this video. Stop calling me JJ Kaiser the Jet Plane right now! If you don't stop, I'm gonna have to run all of you! And this is the main reason why I lost this JJ Jet Plane! Stop calling me JJ Kaiser the Jet Plane right now! No! Stop it now! Sorry about that. Anyways, this is me. Sign off. Bye, guys.
Jay Kaiser lost his insanity. Don't give users mock names.
If you are a good user and you like this show, please respect my opinion. Anyways, the Casa Grandes is 7.
I fast forward the counting because otherwise it takes way too long.
But if you are a good user and you hate the Casa Grandes, I respect your opinion. Anyways, end of rant. End of rant.
Okay, so what does the Casa Grandes have to do with the rant? Even though I love the Casa Grandes, and thank God this video is over. Why? Because he gave out invalid reasons why he hated Fanboy and Chum Chum. So anyways, I hope you guys enjoyed this commentary. So thanks for watching and please subscribe. Bye.
I don't know any of these baby shows. The entire rant was just basically Mr. Enter complaining about Fanboy and Chum Chum. Users be like, I love this show because it's from my childhood. We are going to go now to an VHS baby show adult fan channel. LHS 2000. A stand-up message to Cameron DVD Productions.
Hi everyone, it's Ali Jessa 2000 here, and this is a stand-up message video to a YouTuber. Now, I don't want to be making this video, but I had to, because this YouTuber has done something that's bothering me and my friend Michael Ruffins as well.
He just sounds like Mickey Mouse, I don't know why. And also, it's just again like Jason Gomez with Dogs Eating Dog 7. You can't just ignore this person. What harm is this user doing?
And Mike, if you're watching this, I'm standing up to this YouTuber, to you, man, but not only that, but I'm also standing up to myself, to this YouTuber, because this spammer needs to stop. And that YouTuber I'm talking about is Cameron DVD Productions.
You already said his name. Also, if he spams you, you can block him from your channel.
Yeah, Cameron DVD Productions. Now, if you're wondering why am I making this message video to this YouTuber, you may ask, everyone. Well, here's the thing. A couple months ago, he followed me on my TikTok account, and yes, everyone, I do have a TikTok account. Yeah, but he found me on TikTok, and I don't even know this YouTuber or this TikToker.
Just block him. Why can't these people use OBS or something to record their screen instead of their phone? Even Bandicam is better than this.
And he know me on YouTube, which that was unexpected. And also he asked me some questions which I don't want to answer, and he was asking me where do I get these DVDs from, or what's my favorite DVD or something like that, which I don't really like.
Just block him, it's that easy.
Some random questions which I don't understand, nor do I want to answer. And he requested me to show my childhood DVD collection, which I will do it soon, but he repeated it the same thing over and over again, and I don't really like it.
Go on, Junior, we need to know what you have to tell.
That's why I blocked him off my TikTok account for good. And I have proof and evidence to show you guys. And Cameron, you're not getting away with this, because I have evidence of what you did. There it is.
How dare he ask you a question? You know that's illegal.
Yeah, he asked me some dumb question, like, do I like printing DVD covers? Excuse me, but that's none of your business. And look, he repeated it again. And I said, for Christ's sakes, I'll do it when I have time.
Are you really angry about comments? You know you don't need to add everybody.
And that's when the curse part goes through. And he texted me at like 2:18 in the morning. I mean, come on, I was asleep. Everybody needs their sleep. I mean, come on. That's ridiculous. Tough garbage. Have I seen the... come on, that is none of your business as well.
This user is bad because I said so.
That is no excuse.
Ali Jester 2000 is an adult. The person he's upset about is possibly a younger user.
No, not gonna talk to you. And again, he did that 4 times. I think it was 4. Yeah, 4 times. Come on, that's none of your business of what my favorite Thomas DVD is. I love all of them, so why the hell would you ever ask me that question? That's none of your business. That's none of your business.
Listen, I think it's okay if you like something from your childhood. But if your whole life is to collect and watch baby cartoons, and not going outside, working a job, and having a healthy adult life, I don't think that's acceptable or okay. It must really suck to be a user.
Of what my favorite Tom's DVD is, and who cares? And there's another curse part that I had to point out. And Michael Ruffins, if you're watching this, I'm standing up to you because Because in your video of your Barney DVD collection on your second YouTube channel, Mikey Showtime 2024, and there's my comment. Hi. There's Martin Krebs and there's Trey Stankos, one of our good YouTube friends.
Of course, only baby shows.
That Cameron requested you to do the opening of Barney's Great Adventure, and he repeated it again. And I know you said you'll do it as soon as you can. I mean, come on. That YouTube troll is a spammer, and he does not deserve to have a YouTube channel to begin with. I'm sorry to say that, but...
Oh my god, is this all you need to worry about?
He spammed me and Mike on YouTube because he keeps repeating the same stuff over and over again, requesting me and pestering me and him. When am I going to do this video or that? Come on, we don't always have time to make videos. Heck, we're busy with stuff in life. Family, friends, going out places, or sometimes we're feeling lazy. We didn't even feel like making a video these days.
So you don't have a job? You know those DVD videos take a very long time to make.
I mean, come on. This is ridiculous. And I will show my childhood DVD collection soon, guys, very soon. I don't know when I'm gonna do it, nor do I want to or not, but I'll have to think about it for a while.
The childhood DVD collection that you watch every day.
And, but I'm not gonna keep that in mind as a request, because this YouTuber keeps repeating it over and over again, and I'm tired of it. And, also, here's something that caught my eye a few days ago. I told Mike about this last night. Let me go to his about page. Well, yeah, I know, and who cares? And I know you have autism, but that is no excuse.
Oh no, it's a 14-year-old kid. Dude, what is wrong with these people?
And, you see this? Are those channel rules look familiar to you, everyone? Are those channel rules look familiar? Hell, 1 subscriber. Yeah, right, that'll do.
You're making an angry video of a 14-year-old with 1 subscriber.
Yeah, he joined YouTube a few days ago on December 5th, 2023. Yeah, right. 1 view. I mean, 1 video, 7 views. That'll do. Are those channel rules look familiar to you guys? Let me compare Michael Ruffins and Friends YouTube channel. Like, let me compare his channel. Like, this is his YouTube channel. He created his YouTube channel on September 25th, 2023. And, are these rules look familiar to you? Well, let me see if you can compare it. Let me click there and then.
Who cares that he has the same rules?
See if you can get a comparison. No asking personal questions. You asked me and him and Mike and other YouTubers personal questions.
What type of personal questions? What your favorite Blue's Clues episode is? Or your favorite Bob the Builder episode?
See that? Okay, now do you get the comparison now, everyone? Yeah, he copied and stole some of the rules from Michael Ruffins' YouTube channel. He copied it and stole it from from the rules from Mike's channel. Cameron stole one of Mike's rules, some of them, and pasted on his YouTube channel. He copied it and pasted in here.
So this Michael user maybe also took it from someone else. Either way, it doesn't matter. It's just really funny that these people get upset about this.
I mean, come on. Like, if you see that comparison, if you look on the bottom, yeah, he copied that too. Like, you get the comparison now? They're all the same. These channel rules are the same, and they're different. I mean, come on. Cameron, if you're watching this, that is not right. You can't steal Michael Ruffins' channel rules like that. Because that is called plagiarism. You don't know what that is? That's like copying a book off of a book or a website or a dictionary.
I mean, it are just stupid internet rules. Who cares?
If you don't come up with your own words or something like that, well, let's just say you're in school and you're doing a little presentation or something like that, and you're saying some stuff about it, and you didn't come up with your own words and cite the source, you could fail the work, and you could even fail. And even in college, they'll kick you out of college, and you won't be allowed back in.
This user sounds super smart. Also is a 14-year-old. He was just asking a question. I hope he grows out of this, otherwise he will also become a baby sure adult fan that collects way too many VHS and DVDs.
If you stole someone's work or plagiarize it off the internet, that is called plagiarism. And again, don't you know you can go to jail for that? Don't you know you can go to jail for that, for copying someone's work?
So words are copyrighted. So if I say hello, can I go to jail? Because someone copyrighted that word and says, buddy, did you pay to use that? That would be really stupid.
And stuff like that. I mean, that is different, because if you stole someone's videos, you could get a copyright strike on YouTube, but in real life, you could go to jail for that. And
it's not like these people understand how the copyright system works.
If you actually steal something from someone in real life, you can go to jail for that.
No shit, what else you gonna say? The sky is blue?
They'll file a lawsuit against you. I'm not making this up. I'm telling you the truth. Because it's the truth.
I'm gonna sue you because you copied my rules. Okay, next video. This user is Mason Velez, the Wikipedia reader. Here we go, and his Virtual Boy rant.
The Virtual Boy is a 32-bit tabletop portable video game console developed and manufactured by Nintendo.
Take it easy.
And what do I gotta say about this? The Virtual Boy is one of the worst game designs and one of the worst inventions and the worst fucking portable console I've ever seen since I watched the Angry Video Game Nerd episode of it.
So you don't have any personal experience with it? I completely forgot that it was portable.
So yeah, this console is literally a piece of fucking shit! Alright, now let's get into it.
This user is the Angry Video Game copier.
Okay peeps, so the development of the Virtual Boy lasted 4 years and began under the project name VR32. Nintendo entered a licensing agreement to use a stereoscopic LED eyepiece technology which had been developed since the 1980s by the US company Reflection Technology.
If it's just him reading the Wikipedia page the whole time, I'm gonna skip the video by the way.
It was also built a factory in China to be used only for Virtual Boy manufacturing over the course of development. The console technology was downscaled due to the high costs and potential health concerns, and an increasing amount of resources were reallocated to the development of the Nintendo 64, Nintendo's next home console. Lead game designer Shigeru Miyamoto, yeah, rest in peace.
Also, Shigeru Miyamoto isn't dead, but what's the point of this rant if you don't know the product?
Had a little involvement with the Virtual Boy software. The Virtual Boy was pushed to market in an unfinished state in 1995 to focus on the N64. Ah, fuck.
Is this user bashing the Nintendo 64? How could you do that?
The Nintendo 64 should have been released in the first place rather than that stupid fucking Virtual Boy console. Look at this design. This is a complete fucking travesty of a portable console. And besides, there is no fucking head strap. Yeah, according to the Angry Video Game Nerd, why isn't there a fucking head strap?
Did the Virtual Boy piss in your cereal? I get it, it's not a very good console. The design isn't great for portability, but the big issue is that the colors are red and black, and that there weren't many games for it, and it was really expensive for what it was.
It is one of the worst designs I've ever seen. Yeah, and the controls have two fucking moving controls, one left and one right, and select, start, BA, and L and R. The triggers, yeah, that's right behind the consoles. Behind the controller. But I cannot imagine it because I never seen the fucking console before.
So why are you complaining? The controller doesn't look that bad. I remember, I tried once to play Hotel Mario at a game convention and it had an awful remote controller for the Philips CDI. It was really bad, the worst controller I've ever used. Also the game sucked.
Oh yeah, and the battery packs are looseable too. This one is just supports ROM cartridge. Yeah, the ROM cartridge is the media for the game. So during the lifespan, it just lasted up to a full year until it was discontinued in 1996, right before the Nintendo 64 was released around November.
Because the system sucked. It has good games on it like Wario Land. That was Virtual Boy only. Imagine that game on a proper console instead of that. I'm gonna go to the next user because he's just reading Wikipedia again. So I'm gonna go back to Dan Soel, reacting to a rant on My Little Pony.
I don't know why I have to do this. But anyways, hi guys, Dan Soel here. Today, I have to do another commentary video.
Why are you doing it if you don't know why?
And yes, this video is on Peter Anime, who obviously made a rant on My Little Pony. This rant is definitely gonna suck. Why? Because he gave out invalid reasons why he hates My Little Pony.
Peter with the letter anime. Hope you users get that reference.
So anyways, we're gonna start commentating. So let's get started.
My Little Pony. More like my big brat.
Was that the best insult you can ever come up with? That name is so pathetic.
Oh my god. This show sucks.
Actually, the show rocks.
I know this person is special, but why isn't he at least trying to say something else than his other response that I watched earlier in the video?
And why do you think it sucks? Give me valid reasons why you hated that show.
This show is about 6 characters and they like to go on failure adventures together.
Really? The failure adventures term is old.
Why did I choose this video? Maybe later he tries something funny.
Nowadays,
Twilight Sparkle is stupid.
Twilight Sparkle is not stupid. She is a beautiful princess.
Don't talk shit about my waifu, or else I get angry. This user probably has a plushie from this character. He has MLP in his name.
I bet if you ask her, is the sun a planet or a star? She would say that the sun is a planet.
Dude, Twilight Sparkle did not say anything like that in the show.
Pinkie Pie is a huge brat.
Hey, you don't ever talk to Pinkie Pie like that.
I wouldn't be surprised if these people think those characters are real.
She always likes to have parties. What the hell? When will she calm down?
Well, parties is her hobby. And you know better than that.
I mean, come on. It's getting annoying.
Her excitements are not annoying. Her excitements are very joyful. You know better than to talk to her like that.
Is this pony also your waifu?
Rainbow Dash is a bitch.
Hey! You don't talk to Rainbow Dash like that! That's not nice!
How dare you insult Rainbow Dash? That's not very nice.
She is the stupidest pony. And she also has a rainbow.
Well, what can you expect? It's called a Sonic Rainbow. Don't you even know?
A Sonic Rainbow. Sonic the Hedgehog. If it's something else, tell me in the comments, please.
That's stupid.
A Sonic Rainbow is not stupid. A Sonic Rainbow is amazing.
Don't bash my opinions. I don't like that.
Sheesh, you're so annoying.
Rarity is a crybaby.
Hey, you don't ever talk to Rarity like that. You know that Rarity is my sweetheart, and you know better than that.
So this is his pony waifu?
Applejack likes to eat a lot of apples 24/7 until she gets fat.
Oh, so you're gonna fat shame Applejack, are you? Well, good luck not getting your ass in trouble.
Fat shaming is a crime and you need to go to jail according to Dan Soel.
And Fluttershy. Well, no one gives a crap about her. Not 2 or 3 either. Not even 4.
Well, everyone cares about Fluttershy. And besides, Fluttershy is like a sister to me.
Oh no, this guy does believe they are real.
Okay, now let's get this going.
Draven from Teen Titans, Unikitty, and Bubbles from the Powerpuff Girls. And I thought Tabitha St. Germain voiced Pucka? Not those shit. This show also has some god-awful movies. The first movie is called My Little Pony, Equestria Girls. My Little Pony, Equestria Girls? No. More like My Big Brony, Crabstria Boys.
Was that another insult you can ever come up with? And like I said before, the more like terms are old nowadays.
I'm gonna go to the next video before I lose my insanity. Is again Eddie just at 2000. The video is called All of You Should Be Happy.
Hi everyone, it's Ali just at 2000 here.
Look at all those baby shows.
And you should be happy right now. All of you should be happy right now. Because I have something to tell you. And I'm not kidding, I'm serious. Cause here's the thing. Next year, 2024, after I complete my VHS and DVD collection videos, my project videos, and other videos on my YouTube channel, after I finish doing all these things next year, of 2024, it's time for me to pack up my suitcase, head out the door, and leave YouTube for good. Yep, you heard me. I'm leaving YouTube next year, 2024.
What happened to this user? Not again a 1 subscriber user bugging this user. This user's gonna leave YouTube forever.
Yep, you heard me. I'm leaving YouTube next year, 2024. Because if you want to know why I'm quitting YouTube next year, 2024, well, here's the thing. What happened was on Christmas Eve. Yeah, on Christmas Eve the other night, Michael Ruffins was texting me, that a certain YouTuber, that infamous YouTuber, gave me the middle finger.
This infamous YouTuber showed me the middle finger. How could he? Especially on Christmas, no less.
Yeah, it's no joke. I have proof of it, but which I will show you in a second. And I have proof of it. And
no wonder people do this to you, because you give them attention. Just ignore them.
I know this YouTuber deleted the video already, but you know what? I don't care. This YouTuber is not getting away with it. I still have proof of it, and this YouTuber is not getting away with it.
This user will not get away with that.
Yeah, cause that YouTuber gave me the middle finger on Christmas Eve, and I was so upset. I was so sad and angry and mad and so frustrated, and I can't stand it anymore. And it causes me to quit YouTube for good.
You're so upset only because someone shows you the middle finger. Also, it's on Christmas, that is important. But can we know why he showed the middle finger? I don't understand. If it's about nothing, you can just ignore it, honestly. If that's already too hard, maybe it's better if you quit YouTube and watch your VHS and DVD collection. You don't need the internet for that.
If you want to know who that YouTuber is, Sophic Rules established 2001. Yeah, Sophic. My God, I don't like that YouTuber.
This user's the middle finger Christmas sender.
Yeah, Sophic gave me the middle finger. When he did a video of it. And here's proof. Yeah, he gave me the middle finger. It's not a joke.
Just block this person and go on with your life.
Yeah, he really did give me the middle finger. And I don't like it. Thanks a lot, Sophic. And yeah, thanks Sophic for the Christmas gift. And you ruined my Christmas. And it's gonna haunt me for the rest of my life.
Oh no, this user ruined your Christmas.
Because of you. I mean, come on. I said no drama, and I said no bullying, especially on Christmas or during the holiday season. But no, you just don't seem to care and you just do it anyway. Even some trolls out there who do that. Come on. I wanted to have a good Christmas, and I know I did. And but I hope you all have a good Merry Christmas.
Why can't these people just ignore the haters and trolls? It's not that difficult.
From yesterday and on Christmas Eve and all that. I know I did too, but still, my Christmas literally ruined because of Sophic. Gave me the middle finger. Yeah, Sophic, you ruined my Christmas. Thanks a lot. And because of this, I am quitting YouTube for good. Thanks to you, Sophic. Yeah, I'm quitting YouTube for good, and there's nothing there's nothing you can do about it. Yeah, there is nothing you can do about it because no one's gonna stop me. You can't stop me because I am not gonna change my mind.
This user is the Christmas ruiner.
Because I am gonna quit YouTube next year, 2024. I really am gonna quit. Now I know all of you are gonna think Alex, stop this and stop doing this quitting YouTube stuff and all that. Well, I don't care. I'm not gonna care anymore. I'm not gonna change my mind. Because how can I stay on YouTube if that bully is gonna keep attacking me?
This user won't back down, will never back down. It's your fault for being a mean user.
And another thing, I'm 23 years old and I'm getting older. And that's one of the reasons why I am thinking about quitting YouTube because of that reason. I am quitting YouTube because I'm 23 years old.
Just block him.
Quitting YouTube because I'm 23 years old. And I kind of want to move on to something new in life. Rather than just do VHS and DVD collections and other stuff all the time.
So you're finally going out of watching Blue's Clues and now going to watch SpongeBob instead?
And things like that. So yeah. Yeah, thanks a lot, Sophic. And Sophic, you should be happy too, because I'm quitting YouTube as well, so if that's what you want, Sophic, then you know what? I'm gonna do it for you. I'm gonna do it for you. Because you know what? I can't take it anymore.
So you finally decided to be an adult?
Oh yeah, and Sophic, I have something for you. Are you ready? Merry Christmas, Sophic. Merry Christmas. This is for you. Yeah, take this. This is for you. I hope you like it. Yeah, take that, Sophic, and...
Look what you're doing to this user. You make him quit YouTube. That's not cool, you know.
And you can suck my for all I care. And yeah, Sophic can suck my for all I care.
Take that, you villainous evil YouTuber.
So yeah, and sorry I said that, but you know what? I don't care. That's what he deserves.
But what's the reason you got that middle finger?
Because if Sophic's gonna act like this, then you know what? I don't think he should be on YouTube to begin with. Even back in summer 2023 this year, when he won't let me complete my Wiggles DVD collection, when I said I don't want to get any more Wiggles DVDs.
I think also you shouldn't be on YouTube. You probably sent him a spiteful message, just because he asked you, please make more Wiggle DVD reviews, please.
Like I have proof and evidence, and again, Sophic, you're not getting away with this. Yeah. He's not accepting my decision.
At least this time it's not a child, but block him and just ignore him and go on with your life.
Yeah. Yeah, Sophic won't let me complete complete my Wiggles DVD collection the way it is.
I always say beggars can't be choosers.
I have all the Wiggles DVDs I have. I don't want to get any more Wiggles DVDs. And Sophic, I am not going to get any more Wiggles DVDs. I have all the ones I have.
This was a whole nothing burger, but it was pretty funny. According to his wiki, Jay Kaiser was born July 29th, 1999, aged 24, is a Beyond YouTuber who is known for his commentary and reaction videos. You know, it's a very difficult job to react to animated videos and record the screen and watching Caillou getting punished. These users have it really hard. He joined YouTube in 2017 at the age of 17. He uploaded videos from 2019 and 2020. You can also just say he started uploading in 2019. It sounds more like that this user is not clear when he started uploading. So is it 2019 or 2020? Nobody will ever know that, unless you check the YouTube channel. In 2021, he received backlash for his racist comments on China, such as spreading the hashtag censored Chinese people. Here is a short clip.
Really? China? Really, China? Really, China? Really, China? Hey guys, Jay Kaiser here once again, and today I'm going to do my extreme, giant, mega, huge, killer rant on the 2019 to 2022 virus pandemic. Why? Because Wood TV8 kept talking about it, and now it became a pandemic. Anyways, let's just start. Oh my god! This pandemic is so cringeworthy and it's a waste of time. It kept on killing people non-stop. It came from Wubai, Huban, China, whatever you call it. And its first case came in December 1st, 2019. And look at this! 126,000 confirmed cases. That's way too many! 4,600 deaths. That's also way too many. I only have 110 OPS robots. And I'm not allowed to activate them. You just keep talking about it.
I will show the rest of that video later. I'm gonna continue reading. Throughout late 2021, he began to constantly cyberbully people, which led to him being almost universally hated by the Go animated community. A community with really high standards. I mean, they are well known for their grounded videos and that is big art, am I right? He also gained controversy for scratching his mom and making her bleed. Like, what is the context of this? Anyways, I was looking up if there was any video or community post. The only thing I could find is videos of Go animated adults and children making reaction videos on it. I saw a screen recording of a community post, but doesn't really mention anything about scratching his mom. Maybe he deleted it, I don't know. I'm gonna continue reading. In December 2021, a rumor was spread that Jay Kaiser's channel was gonna be terminated later that month, which proved to not be true. He later privated all the videos on his channel and took an hiatus. On February 13, 2022, Jay uploaded an apology video for his behavior in 2021. Let's watch that apology video.
Hey guys, this is your boy Jay here once again. And today I have a message for you all. And yes, this is real. And I just want to say that I am so sorry for scratching my mother back on March 2nd, 2021.
Finally, we'll know the reason of all these users being angry at him.
I was just frustrated with her about looking at my blackheads. That hurted me a lot. So yeah, I am so sorry for scratching my mom.
It's still really weird that you scratch your mom because of that.
And I'm also so sorry for saying the N-word in my community post.
Why are you complaining about other people saying the gamer word while you also use it? Do you even understand why it's a bad word to say?
The reason why I said the N-word is because I was just frustrated with with female users getting a lot of hate.
So you said the gamer word because female users getting hate, but why did they get hate?
And ever since the Sun actually showed the face of a black boy, that's when I went crazy and started saying the N-word.
Oh no, what son are you talking about? Just because it's a black boy and female users are getting bullied, you say the gamer word.
So yeah, I am so sorry for saying the N-word in my community post.
Are you actually sorry? It's really insane the reason why you said it.
And I am also so sorry for being perverted. Hit back on July 12th, 2020.
I hope it has nothing to do with minors.
It's just that I was just frustrated. I was probably frustrated with Matkins of unexpectedly driving the 42 car in NASCAR. So yeah.
What has NASCAR to do with being a pervert?
And I'm so sorry for stealing my mom's camera.
Maybe that's why your mom is angry with you? I don't know really.
I was just getting tired of you guys asking why I haven't been uploading back in 2020.
You're making an apology video and you're complaining about other people. I mean, you can just ignore these comments.
And I am so sorry for bashing opinions on Mickey Mouse Clubhouse and Number Blocks. It's just that Chris Animate brainwashed me to do so.
What is it with these people and opinion bashing? As a user, you aren't allowed to say, I don't like this show. You can say that as opinion bashing. Criticism is also opinion bashing. Only nice opinions. Who cares, to be honest? Obviously, these users care too much. Also, isn't Chris Anime the user that Dan Soel or Jay Kaiser reacted to in the last video?
By making a double rant on Mickey Mouse Clubhouse and Number Blocks, but lost his hatred on Number Blocks. But Mickey Mouse Clubhouse was from my childhood, while Number Blocks was not.
Aren't you a little bit too old to watch this? Maybe it's time to stop watching those baby shows and grow up.
And I am also very sorry for wishing Knuckles Hedgehog 2010 an unhappy birthday.
You can just ignore them, and it's also really weird that you wished them an unhappy birthday.
Well, I did that because because I hated him. But since I'm now decent to him, since I've been hating him for invalid reasons.
These users say invalid reasons but never say what the reasons are.
So yeah guys, I am so sorry for scratching my mom, being perverted, saying the N-word on my community posts, wish somebody an unhappy birthday, and all the other bad stuff I did.
I'm sorry, I'm really sorry for hurting you users.
So you guys, will you please accept my apology? If not, that's okay. Anyways, that's all I have to say. This is Jay, signing off.
Would you guess that he isn't really happy that people don't accept his apology? Wanna see his video reaction to people when they don't accept his apology? Here we go.
Hey guys, it's Jay here once again, and this is an angry message to those who deny my apology. Enjoy this video. Stop denying my apologies right now! If you don't stop, I'll have to bully you! Stop denying my apologies right now! Stop it now! If you don't stop, I will have to make it rant on you! So stop it now! Sorry about the loud volume. Anyways, this is me signing off. Bye guys.
This is so insane. We can finally continue reading the wiki now. Following that, many people forgave him. Criticism. Jay Kaiser was almost universally hated in 2021 due to his racist comments, cyberbullying videos, and more. He has since apologized. He is also being accused of being a PDF file. Sorry, I need to censor this because of YouTube. So, this was pretty much his Wikitubia page. I'm now gonna cover his videos. I want to start first with his YouTube playlist. He has two very strange playlists on his YouTube channel: OPS Coping Skills and OPS Cheer Up Characters.
Hello everyone, my name is Jay Kaiser.
And my name is Xander.
And today, I got something to tell you. While Xander was watching the NASCAR race yesterday, he went across a Carfax commercial which featured a family hiding in trees, while the adults showed their faces, their children not. Well, yes, I know that children need permission from their parents before they can show their faces, but that really offended Xander.
Is Xander your imaginary friend, or what is it? And why do you care that faces of children are getting censored? There is a Rant video from Jay that we're gonna watch later about the faces of children being censored, and he doesn't like that.
And it made him hit his parents. So Xander's gonna think of something happy. So Xander, what is something that will make you happy?
What are these insane fantasies this user is saying?
Hello, I am Allison. I am Caps Girl's premier voice.
I need to up the volume because this user can't record the audio separately. What do these Go animated videos and voices do for you? Don't you have any friends?
Well, Zombie Green Ghost 05's videos make me laugh. I figured I I should watch these videos. I should watch his videos. That will cheer me up. Good thinking. 10 minutes later. So Xander, what did you think of David's videos?
I think he's just talking to himself. I thought it was weird that adults are playing with toys and needs to record that. But this is even worse. He's just talking to himself with go-animated voices and drawings. Please users, help me.
They're amazing. Heck, I feel like I've got my mind off of that offensive commercial.
Can't wait when Jay Kaiser's gonna make his Sonichu comic.
Wow. Now Xander is all better now that he thought about something happy. Something that made him happy. So guys, that'll be it for this video. And this will be a new series, by the way. Hey?
What is this series? Talking to yourself with your imaginary friends? Having weird go-animate adventures?
Called the OPS's coping skills. Now, if you guys do not know, while the 2021 Toyota Save Mark 350 did not contain any red flags, there was that commercial that was really offensive towards the OPS members, like I told you before.
What is OPS, and why aren't your parents stopping you from uploading?
You know, that Carfax commercial where the children did not show their faces, but the adults did? That's the one. That's the one that made me scream off the top of my lungs.
Oh no, are you really scared of children? Or do you really want to look at kids? Either way, stay far away from children.
Because of this, my Chromebook got taken away yesterday. Thank goodness I got it back. So yeah, this will be a new series.
How loud did you scream that your parents or caretakers needed to take away your Chromebook? At least you can make new Rant videos now.
It's called OPS's Coping Skills. And I want to give a huge shout out to Zombie Green Ghost 05. Anyways, this is me signing off. Bye guys.
I'm now gonna go to a character cheer up video. OPS Terra takes Dora to Subway, not for kids.
Hey peeps, it's Jay here once again, and welcome back to my OPS Comforts character series. Now, today I'm going to be talking about that video called Dora Wears a Bikini to School and Gets Grounded.
Why is it always these weird videos and why is it never a normal video?
And as you can see here, the video uploader is Amanda Andrea Rose. Now, for those of you who don't know who Amanda Andrea Rose is, consider yourself lucky. Amanda Andrea Rose is a terrible user.
This user is a terrible user according to Jay Kaiser. What did this user do?
Who treat Dora like she is worse than hell by making so many grounded videos of her. And she keeps saying the F word so much to the point where I get a stroke.
Are you really serious? Grounded videos? You can also choose to not watch those videos if you don't like cursing, but I don't know.
Anyways, the one who will be comforting Dora will be OPS Terra. So Terra, can you comfort? Take it away, Terra.
Oh my god, Dora, are you okay?
What are the reasons for these comfort videos? To comfort yourself? What does this do for you? How much did your parents shelter and baby you?
No, I'm not okay. I got grounded by my mom for wearing a bikini to school. And she even said that I'm too young to wear a bikini.
The original video is probably made by an adult, because I don't feel like things like this is something a child will think about. It's incredibly disturbing also that they think those characters are real. I'm not saying Jay Kaiser is a PDF file, but I don't want him near any kids for that matter.
Oh, I'm so sorry to hear about that. And by the way, age doesn't matter when you wear a bikini. You can actually be 7 to wear a bikini. Anyways, can I take you to Subway to cheer you up?
I know this guy has mental issues, but this really sounds very creepy. Age is just a number. Telling that to a cartoon. I'm pretty sure he thinks those characters are real. So it's a little bit concerning, I would say. I skipped to the end because I'm not gonna watch a text-to-speech video.
And so, Dora and Tara had a good time at Subway. Just the two of them. Anyways guys, that should conclude another OPS Comforts Characters videos. Request me what OPS Comforts Character video I should do next. Anyways, this is me. Peace out.
Don't let this user get close to any minors just to be safe. I'm now gonna go to the cool friend. I will skip the part that we have seen earlier in the video.
4,600 deaths, that's also way too many. I only have 110 OPS robots, and I'm not allowed to activate them. You just keep talking about it. And 120 territories, that's also too many. But the good thing is, 68,000 people recovered. Good. I can't believe this virus is still ongoing. Anyways, it actually affected the United States too. And also 38 people died in the United States. What the frick? That is way too many.
This is a video from like 2020 and this user is losing his insanity because of the virus. But what are those OBS members? The only thing I can think about is those weird videos where he talks to himself that we have watched earlier.
And also, it's gonna end the world as we know it. Because it kept giving OPS members heart attacks. If you do not know what looks like, here it is. See? This is what looks like. Ugly, right?
This user is the virus basher.
And also, Wood TV8 kept talking about the non-stop. Can't they talk about other net-deaf news stories for once? Because if they talk about this, I'm not going to invite any OPS members. And Wood TV8, if you're watching this, stop talking about the right now! If you don't stop talking about it, I will yell at you and I will move to Wikipedia. Guys, stop talking about virus!
He's gonna move you to Wikipedia, user, if you keep talking about it.
Anyways, what I was saying, I wish they come up with a vaccine right now. Otherwise, I'm going to commit.
He's game over baiting because of the coof.
So please, guys, come up with a vaccine right now, and vaccinate me. That way I'll stay safe.
I wanna make a joke, but because of YouTube I can't see it.
You know what? With 126,000 confirmed cases, 48,000 deaths, and 120 territories infected, that's it. And this could lead me to permanent thoughts. That's it. Needs to die.
This user is very paranoid. He needs some help. Where are his parents?
Isabel, that's it. You know what? That's it. I give this outbreak a 0 out of 10. A 0 out of 10, I say. A 0 out of 10.
0 out of 10. Wouldn't recommend.
This outbreak better end ASAP. Otherwise, I'm gonna commit. And more OPS members will get heart attacks because of the outbreak. So, outbreak end now.
It's time to stop. It's time to stop now.
Or else, I'm going to get a heart attack too. That's it. Needs to die. Isabel, your honors. Isabel, will you do the honors?
Calm down, Jesus, this is so insane.
How dare you kill thousands of people and give us all heart attacks? You know this could lead me to permanent thoughts, considering I'm 16 years old. That's it. It's time to die.
Top 10 anime footage over here. Jay Kaiser is 20 years old at the time, I think.
There. Now the coronavirus can't infect anyone.
Sorry about that. Anyways, did you guys like my extreme mega killer, huge killer rate on the outbreak? let me know in the comments below.
That was one hell of a rant.
And also, did I make any one of your ears bleed with my yelling? I'm so sorry about that. I was just really mad about the coronavirus ending the world as we know it. Anyways, this is me, signing off. Goodbye.
Jay Kaiser's also rants on movies and series. I will start first with the Sausage Party rant. Here we go.
What's up people, your boy Jay here, and welcome to another rant video. And I'm sorry I haven't made rants for a week because I was busy with other stuff. Anyways, today's rant will be on Sausage Party. But if you like this movie, I can tolerate your opinion. But anyways, enjoy.
Adult humor penis hell.
Sausage Party? More like stupid pissy. Oh my god, this movie sucks.
More like pissy hell, am I right?
Let me explain reasons why I hate this movie. 1, it's rated R, and because it has a lot of bad words.
Then don't watch it.
Food getting killed, violence, and other inappropriate stuff that are not for kids.
It's not a movie for kids. Go back to your baby shows now.
It makes me throw up, but not literally. And it gives me strokes as well.
You need to go to a doctor. It's not good that you get strokes. And also just stop watching that movie if you don't like it. I don't know if Sausage Party is a good movie, but the reasons he gives are just reasons enough to just not watch that movie.
So yeah, this is why I detest that movie. And it's not even a party either.
It's not a party, I don't like that.
So yeah. That movie was on Netflix, but thank God it got removed. Thank God. Good riddance.
It's just a movie, it's not that deep.
Anyways, do you know who likes this movie? Windows and MS-DOS is back, and random dude aka Bruno.
Why does it matter who likes this movie?
They told me to put them in the spot, but I can tolerate their opinions. Do you know who hates this movie? Vinnie Cross 2005 Lunar New Year, Mark Dewar 2021.
The rest of the video is just him repeating other users that hate this movie, so let's go to the next video. Kids being censored rant.
Hello everyone, it's Jay here once again, and welcome to another rant video. Today's rant will be on kids censored faces. Anyways, let's get started, shall we folks? Kids censored faces have got to be one of the worst things ever. I will tell you reasons why I hate them so much. 1, they are really offensive towards my OPS members, as that can make them hit their parents. 2,
why do you need to hit your parents just because children their faces are getting censored?
these faces appear a lot in channels such as Investigation Discovery, Oxygen, and HLN, I believe. 3, they make me want to break a TV.
You have issues if that makes you break your TV.
4, they make me want to scream. And 5, these faces can lead to a big fight between OPS members and their parents.
You really want to look at those children. Please don't try anything funny.
I hope people will stop censoring out their kids' faces soon. Who likes these? Dan TDM, aka Daniel Middleton. He blurs out his son's face all the time. But I still don't hate this gamer.
This gamer is okay to Jay Kaiser. I wouldn't want my child to be on the internet, to be honest. Why is it such a big deal for you?
Who hates these? Vinny the Anime Fan 2005. He already ranted on them. So forget about kid-censored faces. And forget about Kurt Busch. Life as We Gomez is 1 billion times better than kid-centered faces.
Why does the anime profile picture looks very disturbing and creepy? I'm not going to say this uses a PDF file, but I'm just saying it looks like one.
End of rant. Next rant, the Dora the Explorer hate base. And after the Dora the Explorer hate base rant, Candace gets busted. An episode of Phineas and Ferb, the season 3 finale.
I'm almost losing my insanity, this is so recorded. Anyways, wanna see a weird salute video? Here we go.
Guys, I decided to change salutes. Why? Because if I salute Larry Cooper Fan 2006, I could get a ton of dislikes.
Larry Cooper is a bad user. Don't salute, you will get millions of dislikes. Don't you know he works for Bowser? And that he is one of the children from Bowser?
Anyways, enjoy. Oh, shiitake mushrooms. Wow. This user rocks. This user makes kid temper tantrum videos. He made a video where Leland tries to steal from GameStop, and Leland gets grounded by his dad. Leland deserved it.
So we can blame this user for all those users making weird grounded videos?
He also made a video where the dad uses GoAnimate quotes. That was so funny.
What are GoAnimated quotes? Grounded?
Now let me talk about the characters. Leah is so funny. I don't care much about Carol. The only character I hate is Leland, because he always breaks stuff, just like Junior from Super Mario Logan.
Why is it always Super Mario Logan? We can add this to the user list. Super Mario Logan and Baby Shows and GoAnimate. These three things are very important for these users.
Leanna is so cool. She is way better than Ronit Superboy's Caillou. And London is so cute. I hope this user doesn't get terminated.
I hope this user doesn't get terminated.
Do you know who likes this user? Jujuo. He requested me this salute, and I don't know who hates this user. I'm gonna leave it be. Oshitake Mushrooms rocks, and so does Super Mario Logan. I hate everything sucks.
This user is the I hate everything basher.
And the salute. Next salute, Caillou Anderson 2011. After the Caillou Anderson 2007 salute, Becky O. After the Becky O salute, the Upside Down Show. After the Upside Down Show salute, Frank Sinatra. And after the Frank Sinatra salute, Queen.
Why do you need to give random things like salutes? What is the purpose of this? It's the same thing with users making random edited pictures with all their favorite things on it. Bro, I get it, you love Super Mario Logan and GoAnimate and your baby shows. Jay Kaiser got a comment on a video that somebody bashed his opinion on Dora. So let's watch his reaction.
Celine, huh? What the hell is wrong with you? Why would you bash my opinion on Dora the Explorer?
Why did his voice almost sound like the white Bowser? And how dare this user bash your opinion on Dora?
You do realize that I have the right to like that show because it was part of my childhood. And as for this, I will block you from my channel forever. End of call out.
Did you really need to make a video about this? Anyways, a user made a list on things why he disliked Jay Kaiser, and Jay Kaiser reacted to it. So let's watch it.
Hey guys, Jay here, and I have some bad news, guys. Peter on YT PlayStation and Xbox fan lost interest on me. Man, I'm getting so many haters lately.
I'm so down for another user rant. I'm really curious, what are the reasons that he lost interest on you? Whatever you mean with that.
I'm getting a little sick of this. Anyways, he came up with 16 invalid reasons on why I suck. Anyways, let me go over the reasons.
This user's getting angry. Let's find out why this user doesn't like Jay Kaiser.
The first reason is, he is racist towards Asians, even though I'm an Asian myself. The reason why I was racist to Asian people is because they started the pandemic.
I mean, isn't that racist to say? You blame a group of people for something that they didn't do.
Thank God I stopped. Although I stopped being racist to Asian people.
Did you, or are you still blaming them?
Although it was just Chinese people that I offended and not Japanese people, or South Koreans, or not even North Koreans. Even though I still hate North Korea. The government, that is.
This user is the Chinese people disliker.
For the second reason, he stalked our users, making him an Emmanuel Thomas wannabe. He made an opinion change post on his community tab saying that he now hates his mom. Okay, I have two things to say about that. One, I still like some of the users who hate me. Obviously, Peter, you're not one of them because I now hate you for making this abysmal community post.
I don't speak user. Which user is J Kaiser copying?
And 2. That was all in the past, and I learned from that mistake.
It happened in the past, bro. You can't bring that up.
3. He is a man-child on people who denies his apology. It's just that... Dude, how am I even a man-child?
I mean, you went on baby shows and get really upset if someone says, I don't like you. Or that they say, I don't like that show.
For the 4th reason, he says he thinks it's Mason praises South Park like it's Jesus when he doesn't. Well, the South Park fan base is so toxic, I think. So, yeah. 5. He bashed It's Mason's opinion on South Park. Bruh, I did not even bash his opinion on South Park. I didn't say what he should hate that show forever, I just said that he likes South Park. So that doesn't count as bashing opinions.
Opinion bashing is not allowed here.
For the 6th reason, he can't handle hate or criticism. Dude, I can handle hate and criticism, it's just that you haters won't leave me alone.
This user can't handle hair. I mean, you can ignore these people, right?
7. He forces people to stop denying his apology. Because I'm so sick of people denying my apology.
That's not an excuse, just ignore these people.
8. He steals his mother's camera. Dude, that was from the past. And plus, the camera I'm using is mine and not my mom's.
Don't bring up the past, bro.
So that's a lie. 9. He scratched his own mother, making her bleed. Dude, that's also from the past. And I did not mean to scratch my mother. I was just frustrated with her checking my acne.
Damn, past shaming much?
10. He made an opinion change post on his community tab saying that he now hates his mom. You idiot, you said that already. 11. He wished for Joe Biden to catch COVID. Seriously, Peter, don't blame me. Blame Loki Animator. Although Loki Animator's gone now, she took Donald Trump way to the infinity.
So, why are you even reacting to it? Jesus, this user is the user blamer.
I couldn't help it. Because people won't stop taking Trump way to the extreme, that's when I felt so frustrated to the point where I made that comment, wishing Joe Biden to get.
So you don't like Trump, so then why do you blame Biden? But these users are involving, including political drama into their user rants.
Which I seriously regret doing that because Joe Biden's now the President of the United States. For the 12th reason, he made a reaction video called My Reaction That Today is Lunar New Year. He also went too far as to make a big hashtag called hashtag Chinese people.
Probably the most acoustic rant I've ever seen.
Bruh! The reason why I did that is because my prom got cancelled. Even though being racist to Chinese people was from the past, and I already admitted that wrongdoing. 13. He complains about getting haters on his community tab. Dude, I can handle hate, it's just hard for me because I have autism.
It's really weird that J Kaiser's reacting to this user. I might need to look more into this person, because he seems to be just as insane as J Kaiser.
14. He ranted on Thing You Like Cares rant videos that he bashes opinions which proves he's a hypocrite. Bruh, stop calling me a hypocrite. And yeah. Hypocrite. And I have nothing else to say about that part. Nothing else to say about that reason.
Just ignore these people and grow up. And autism has nothing to do with you not being able to ignore people that bother you. If you can't handle it, just leave the internet.
For reason 15, he made an angry message video to users who deny his apology and threatened to bully and rant on users who deny his apology. That's because my haters won't stop denying my apologies and I was getting sick of it.
I don't care if someone says, I don't like the thing you like. It's not a big deal if I say that the show is bad. And if you have a very strong emotional response, it's not my fault. Because there's clearly something wrong with you. Most of these users are hypocrites. Reap what you sow.
And 16, he supports criminals. Dude, I do not support criminals. And Emmanuel Thomas is not a criminal. Emmanuel Thomas is way better than you, Peter. So is Wally Tark 2001. So is Indigo Riley 392. No, I'm now neutral over him. And so is Jason the Christmas Yes 90 No Fan. Jason the Christmas Yes 90 No Fan is way better than you.
Just ignore this. This insanity is the reason this video is taking so long to come out.
So... And so is Asa and Mom. Well guys, that should do it for now. Don't forget to like, subscribe, share, turn on push notifications, and don't forget to send me a request. See you later, guys.
If this was a child making this video, it still would be really cringe and bad. Just a reminder, this is an adult. And also the person he's ranting against is also possibly an adult. I'm gonna go now to the last Jay Kaiser video. I have some other videos for later, because I still wanna go over Dan Soel later into this video. And the video we're going to watch, I'm not gonna watch fully, because it's over an hour long. Anyways, if we can get this channel to 1000 subscribers this year, I will make a full video about this video. And this video is one of the most regarded acoustic videos I've ever seen. And I've seen many videos in my life. So if you want me to suffer, subscribe to my channel. If you want to, of course. So further ado, let's get into the video.
What's up people on YouTube? It's Jay here, and I'm back with another commentary. For this commentary, it's going to be on Harry's Track the Go Animator's video where Caillou receives a punishment day on his birthday. Boy, won't this video suck?
Reminder, this video is over an hour long. So why does this video suck? Let's find out.
Because I felt bad for Caillou when he got tortured in that video. And I of course don't feel like featuring anybody. Why? Because when I tried to put in text-to-speech voices, my Chromebook kept freezing.
For anybody listening, just use a microphone, don't use text-to-speech voices. It only makes your content even more lazy if you use text-to-speech voices. And also people prefer to listen to real voices instead of computer-generated voices. Just a reminder, Jay Kaiser also wants to cut off private parts of Caillou. Just think about that.
But anyways folks, grab your popcorn, have a friend come over, grab your pepperoni pizza, grab your potato chips, grab your soda, grab your water, grab your juice, turn on the projector, sit back and relax on the sofa, and enjoy the commentary.
So is everybody ready?
Okay, let's talk about the warning. What I just saw in the warning were excuses. One example is that you claim that you don't support child abuse. Dude, you do support child abuse. Because in your other punishment day videos out Caillou, what you did to Caillou, that was child abuse. And you could go to jail if you do that to a child in real life. And also, I think you're going to give Caillou brutal punishments that are child abuse. I hope this doesn't happen, because if it does, I will just be very angry. And also, I'm going to skip the intro and the Caillou Gets Grounded intro because no one cares about them.
I wouldn't care about this video if this user wasn't so unintentionally funny. This is the future that all children await that use Go Animate as an adult. Keep your kids away from Go Animate. I'm skipping some things forward because there are long sections where he isn't saying anything at all. And I don't think you are really interested to watch a boring Go Animate video.
Enjoy the show or you will get a punishment day on your birthday. Nigga.
What did you just...
Enjoy the show or you will get a punishment day on your birthday. Enjoy the show or you will get a punishment day on your birthday.
This is so insane, I'm losing my insanity.
Are you freaking kidding me right now, Boris? Why did you set us a punishment day threat? All because we don't enjoy your video. You should know that, man. I know that people have the right to not enjoy your videos, Harry's Track the Go Animator's videos, if we don't want to. And also, that proves that you support child abuse. Why don't we ever stop with the punishment day threat? I mean, you can't just jump out of the screen to just give us a punishment day. And that also proves that you act like Paper Luigi 99. When will you ever stop?
If you still believe this guy is a troll, just look at this. These people think that these grounded type videos are real. And please watch actual videos and not this kind of content.
Boris? What the hell? You just set up a trap while you tried to dismember Caillou. See what I mean, Harry? I told you that proves that you support child abuse, so don't lie to me ever again, okay?
This Boris user is a bad user.
Jesus Christ.
God, I hate it when Harry Strack the Go Animator adds bleep censors in his videos. It's so irritating. And it also proves that he acts like Chris Animate.
Aren't you the same person complaining about cursing? These users are hard to please. Also, this user is recording the video audio with his laptop mic, so sorry if there's like a lot of noise in the video, because I can't edit the audio out.
Yeah, Caillou, I can't stand Harry Strack the Go Animator making too many Punishment Day videos non-stop.
But why are you reacting then?
Well, if that's the case, happy birthday, Caillou.
How does this user know which page to open? Well, that is the power of autism.
What the? Why did Boris put spike pits on the stairs? Why?
I don't know why you're reacting to this video.
Bruh! You should know by now that wishing someone an unhappy birthday proves that you are heartless.
How could you wish someone an unhappy birthday? That is heartless, don't you know that?
What the hell, Boris? You just squished Kai's birthday cake. Like, what the hell's your problem?
Jay Kaiser's gonna ground you in the abyss now, Boris. You done it now.
Exactly, Caillou. I've invited Mrs. Clementine, Mrs. Martin, Mr. Cherry, and your classmates to your birthday. They aren't here to party because it's your birthday. They are here, and the rest of us are here to get our ultimate revenge on you for all the chaos you have done for the past 2 years.
Listen, you stupid grounding fetish. The reason why he causes chaos is because of Harry Strack the Go Animator brainwashing Caillou to do so just by making Caillou Gets Grounded videos. I mean, sure, he has the right to do Caillou Gets Grounded, but that does not mean that he has to do Punishment Day videos out of him. Like, bruh, that proves that he supports child abuse.
So I was right. Getting grounded is a fetish for these people. That explains everything. Also, this user is the user brainwasher.
But you smashed my birthday cake, my happy birthday banner, and the streamers.
You deserve those things smashed for being a
No, he doesn't.
whiny bald POS.
Hey! Don't ever bald shame Caillou. That's really offensive for you to say that.
Bald shaming much? Help me please, users, help me.
But you and the rest of you said unhappy birthday to me and called me a whiny bald freaking loser. You know that is considered heartless.
Well, Caillou does have a good point here.
It's not heartless, Caillou.
Yes, it is.
It's a fact.
That is a lie.
Want to know the reason why it's a fact?
Why is it a fact, you stupid green hooded psychopath?
Jay Kaiser's brain is melted by those skibidi toilet videos and go animate videos. I'm losing my insanity!
It's a fact because of all the chaos you have done for the past 2 years, like I mentioned. The 9 of us are going to say it, but we are not going to say it again. You killed the Easter Bunny back in Easter 2021.
Look, Boris, the reason why he killed the Easter Bunny is because he was just angry that he didn't get any Easter candy like you did.
What is this Go Animated lore? I thought these videos were filled with nonsense. The only thing that happens is that someone gets punished and grounded.
You shooted up the PBS Kids headquarters over your show being cancelled, which was a big attack. That would you do?
That's what Harry Struck the Go Animator would do! And that proves that he supports terrorism.
You made a very racist Mother's Day card to me back in May 2021, which I'm still upset about that.
Listen up, you stupid lipstick head! The reason why he made that racist card is because you kept torturing him non-stop. Just like what Boris does.
I can't take it anymore. If you want me to watch it fully, get me this year to 1000 subscribers. Because right now I'm at the brink of losing my insanity. And the worst part is, this is only the halfway point of the video. We still need to look into Dan Soel. Look here, look, listen! Look what I'm doing to myself to make you users entertained. Anyways, I do really appreciate that you watch my videos. Okay, it's time for Dan Soel. But before I'm gonna go to Dan Soel, I wanna show you one more video of Jay Kaiser.
Hey guys, it's Jay here, and I just want to let you know, before I start the angry message video, this is my Powerpuff look for Thanksgiving. What do you guys think? Anyways, this is an angry message to those who keep saying that my nails are disgusting. Enjoy this video. Stop making fun of my nails right now! If you don't stop, I will have to eventually myself because of you guys! Stop making fun of my nails now! If you don't stop, I will have to rant on all of you! Stop it now! Anyways, bye guys.
I don't know who discovered Dan Soel first, or what the origin is, but there are a lot of channels that archive his stuff or react to it. And trust me, some of these users might be in a video in the future. They're either just as weird or worse than Dan Soel. Dan Soel's also part of the Go Animate community, and the VHS community as well. If you have seen my earlier episodes, you can see he rages a lot and only watches baby shows. So let's watch the first video. The first video is called From Dan Soel on Fatboy Get Down 2.0.
This is, once again, another message to Hamudia John. Hamudia John, I've so had it for you for real. This time, you bashed my opinions on Allison Sage Bell, Jose Crespin, and Ben Lucero. You know that Allison Sage Bell, Jose Crespin, and Ben Lucero are my friends, and you know that.
So you can also bash opinions on people. I thought it was only allowed on shows.
And also, you accused me to be on your side? Why? Why did you accuse me to be on your side? I cannot be on anybody's side. I'm staying in the middle, just like always. Look, we had been friends for like 1 year now, but this year it's gonna have to change.
It's getting serious here, guys.
I can't believe you did this. And I already saw the video that you made a message video to Eric Payton. So good for you. That's very good for you to do that. But still, you're still making terrible videos out of my friends on social media. That is not nice of you to do that.
Dan Soel's getting serious here, guys.
But still, my friend Mario Lopez is already forcing you to go to Chuck E. Cheese. Because Chuck E. Cheese is a great place and you'll be forced to go there.
He needs to go to Chuck E. Cheese for his punishment. What did he do to deserve that? I don't have a Chuck E. Cheese here, so I don't know if that is a punishment. I heard the pizza's good there, so maybe it's not that bad.
But you're still getting the French-Canadian VHS of Fantasia. Because Andy Ho already forced you to get that.
Why does VHS specifically?
I know we've been getting along recently. But we're gonna continue getting along, Hamoudi. I want you to stop calling people on Messenger over and over and over again, and stop calling people when they're busy, and stop making terrible videos out of my friends. Do you think we can accept that deal? Okay, good. That's all I gotta say. End of message.
Don't bother Dan Soel or make videos about him. Do you know how important he is? The next video is called Dan Soel the Racist Man. It's a re-upload. Sorry if a lot of context might be lost in the video. I don't know if there are a lot of parts cut out of the video. So further ado, let's get into the video.
Hi everyone, it's Dan Soel here. This is a fucking angry message to Rough Boy 99 Zelda fan. Dude, you stole 3 of my videos! Are you fucking kidding me?
This user is the video stealer. I mean, if you delete those videos, why can't people archive it? If you put cringy videos on the internet, it will be forever on the internet.
How dare you? You know that is against the rules of infringements. And you know what? You're just like Cringe Archives and Greg Heffley UTTP for stealing my videos. Oh my god. And if you dare to try to steal this video, I am gonna get super pissed off at you.
Don't be a rule breaker. And also don't steal his videos. He won't just be pissed off, he will be super pissed off now.
Also, I cannot believe that you made 2 angry message videos out of me and tell lies about me. And you even made an angry message video out of Nate's Media Corner 2006. And you made an angry message to Andrew's Movie Corner. You know that me, Andrew's Movie Corner, and Nate's Media Corner 2006 are good users here.
Good users being censored? Are these also VHS YouTubers pointing their camera at these VHSs? And I have this one and I have this one. And those quote unquote angry messages. Can't you just ignore them?
And also, how dare you false accuse me by saying I called Eric Payton the N-word? But no, you are wrong. I did not call Eric Payton the N-word.
I don't know if you said the gamer word.
Eric Payton is the one that calls people the N-word, not me. You're wrong. You are wrong. I'm raging at you right now.
This user is raging. I'm kinda doubting now, maybe he did see it, but this user is the game word blamer on a possible innocent user.
I'm screaming at you and raising my voice towards you right now, Rough Boy 99 Zelda fan. You are wrong. I did not call people the N-word, and that is the truth. I'm telling you the truth right now.
I don't want to be too mean at this guy. It's kinda funny, every insult he says is something he probably has done, or names that people have called him.
Eric Payton is the one who calls people the N-word. And you are a liar. You are a YouTuber who bashes people's opinions and likes to tell lies. Yeah. You know what? You're a man-child, not me, because I'm a full grown-up, but you're a child. So ha. You're just a child who likes to sneak for attention.
So the person you are upset at is a kid? Oh no, I hope it doesn't get any worse.
You need to learn how to handle criticism in your life, Rough Boy 99 Zelda fan. So, fuck you, get terminated.
I'm pretty sure he can't handle criticism, like most of these users, otherwise there weren't so many of these really cringy funny videos.
So guys, please do not subscribe to Rough Boy 99 Zelda Fan because he is a video thief just like Cringe Archives and Greg Heffley UTTP.
I'm pretty sure Cringe Archive was just an archive channel that archives videos that get deleted. I also got some new users to look into.
Oh my god. I'm so pissed off right now. I'm getting so annoyed. Oh my god. Well, anyways, guys, this is it for this video. Please.
This video is almost over, but my video isn't.
Pretty please subscribe to my channel and please triple like on this video. And if you guys really like this video or not, and oh my god, I'm feeling a little suspicious right now. I'm really pissed off. I'll see you guys next time on the next video, which will be a much better video. Bye!
Please subscribe to my channel. Also, this user is feeling sussy here. I'm gonna go to the next video. It's called A Message to Jason Pleasant.
This message video is going out to Jason Pleasant, aka My Jazzy Mac. Wow, Jason. You must think I'm scared.
So this Jason is not very pleasant. And also Dan Soel isn't scared of you. Look, he's walking in his pajamas.
Listen, me, Brendan Hosky, Ben Lucero, Hamudia Jom, Red DeWatt and Astoria Carson, Craig Simpson and Nathan Leon didn't do anything to you. You're the one who has been bullying us.
I don't know who these users are, but what are you calling bullying?
So yeah, you need to stop being mean to us, Jason. Because you need to stop bullying me, Brendan Hosky, Nathan Leon, Craig Simpson, Hamudia Jom, Ben Lucero.
Don't be a meanie boobini, that is bullying.
And Astoria Carson, which I'm pretty sure that you're bullying Astoria Carson right now. So yeah, you really are bullying Astoria Carson, aka Astoria Doodle.
He's being a meanie to more users. How can he do that?
That's what I think you're doing right now, Jason. So, stop bullying me and my friends. And because of that, you need to be punished. And for that, I'm gonna have to give you punishments. Your punishments are, you are not gonna be allowed to make any more play-along videos to Barney and Friends or Barney and the Backyard Gang, and you will not be making any play-along videos of the Doodle Bops, and you will not make any more play-along videos to Hip Hop Harry for the rest of your life.
Why is it always baby shows? You know I can get it if it's a show that is nostalgic for you, that you grew up with, but these shows you are supposed to go out when you are a young kid, and not keep watching it when you're an adult.
And for your punishment, you are gonna be forced to watch Ryan's Mystery Playdate. So you better start liking Ryan's Mystery Playdate, or you're gonna be having more consequences.
I just looked up Ryan's Mystery Date. Isn't that the child that got used by his parents to earn a lot of money on YouTube and also try for once to watch a show for an older audience that is not for babies or kids?
Because if you mess with one of us, you mess with all of us. And Jason Pleasant, as of forever, take this middle finger right here, keep it with you, and leave me, Brendan Hosky, Nathan Leon, Craig Simpson, Hamudia Jom, Ben Lucero, and Astoria Carson, aka Astoria Doodle, alone. I have already blocked you from my channel, and you're not welcome to this channel anymore. Do I make myself clear? Goodbye forever, and get lost.
Do you really need to repeat the same people the entire time? I still don't know what bullying Jason Pleasant did to you. Did he opinion bash you? Because for you users it's considered bullying, right? Because only nice opinions. Anyways, the next video is called Dan Soel is making stupid rant about Chunky Kong Gaming.
This is a message to Chucky Kong Gaming.
I thought it was Chunky Kong, but okay.
Chucky Kong Gaming, I got something to say to you. How dare you say that Andrew's Movie Corner has a crush on Mario Lopez? You know that he is not gay or anything.
Is it really necessary to make on any comment you don't like a response video?
Andrew's Movie Corner is not gay. And neither does Mario Lopez. So yeah, once again, Andrew's Movie Corner and Mario Lopez are not gay. They're just friends.
Why does it matter? You don't need to defend people for this.
That does it, Chucky Kong Gaming. You are grounded for the rest of your life.
Why is it always being grounded?
And as for that, I'm gonna have to put you on the black card. Because since you have been a bad user and you've been acting like this, you're now on my black card. And you will be staying on the black card for the rest of your life.
Not the black card. What is this black card? Or do you mean he gets blocked? I don't know.
Not only that, but I'm gonna have to force you to get Mario... Yeah. What is this? Mario Brothers. Which is Super Mario Brothers for the Wii U.
Why is it always something so specific for these users? I don't know.
Not only that I'm forcing you to get Super Mario Bros. For the Wii U today, I'm also forcing you to get Barney and the Backyard Gang, Barney Goes to School on VHS from eBay.
And of course shows for babies on VHS.
So start getting Super Mario Bros. For the Wii U, and Barney and the Backyard Gang, Barney Goes to School on VHS from eBay right now, or you're grounded for double tranquility. And go to your room and think about what you've done to Andrew's Movie Corner and Mario Lopez.
He is grounded and needs to get that, or else he's going to be in more trouble with Dan Sobel. I'm gonna go now to a user rant. A rant on Parker Wiggle. I'm so down for another rant on user.
Parker Wiggle. What? Oh no. More like Parker the Crybaby Bitch. Oh my goodness. That user sucks. Here are the reasons why. It's because he keeps making bad videos out of me. For no fucking reason.
Anyways, I looked up this user. He's another adult just like Jay Kaiser and Dan Sobel. Don't believe me? Watch this clip.
Okay, here we go, Dan Sobel. Here we go.
Parker Wiggle. What? Oh no. More like Parker the Crybaby Bitch.
Hey, how dare you call me the B word? That's not nice.
Oh my goodness. That user sucks.
You crybaby.
Here are the reasons why. It's because he keeps making bad videos out of me.
Well, you deserve that for bashing my opinion on the Wiggles last year.
Why are all these users like this?
And what's even worse, Parker Wiggle just bashed my opinion on Christopher Chen, known as Chris 14.0, and he also bashed my opinion on Cameron Long.
Nobody cares that people say, well, the show sucks. Grow in spine and just ignore these people. Go like your baby shows. Even though I feel like you should stop watching it. And maybe start growing up a little bit.
And what's even more worst, he also bashed my opinion on Tommy Nelson. Which I have the rights to hate those users.
How can you bash on something that you don't like? I get it if you don't like that user. So your opinion is getting bashed. Does you dislike that user? Okay, users help me.
Do you know who likes this user? Rick, Camden Burns aka Cameron Sky, Ben LaMancha, Logan Carroll, and Xavier Ross. But I can handle their opinions on that user.
We don't need to know who likes or dislikes that user. Why do these people have to say that? And no, I don't want to say that they are acoustic. There also needs to be another answer.
But you wanna know who hates this user? Me and Brendan Hosky. So, screw Parker Wiggle. End of motherfucking rant.
So this rant was only made because I don't like this thing. Opinion bashing much, and I need to make a rant video out of this now. One more rant video. Then I go over some other types of videos that Dan Sobel makes. In this video he does a little wee.
Okay everyone, I am making this very serious video because I am starting to get very angry and it's making me want to rage my voice right now.
Then Soel totally lost his insanity over here and he is very angry.
Because I have 3 opinion changes. I now hate Vinny the social media guy, Devin Osborne, Jose Crespin, and Lance White.
Those were 4 people, what did Vinny do? Don't opinion bash. You know that is considered heartless and bullying.
Do you guys want to know why I hate Vinny the social media guy, Devin Osborne, Jose Crespin, and Lance White? It is because they exposed me on the Google Meets and they also blocked me on Facebook Messenger.
Dude, you make weird rant videos, scream at children, and make other weird rant videos. Also there's a video where he tells a little girl to put his middle finger up her spot. You know, I understand why people don't like you.
And they also thinks I was taking jokes that are very mean and very harshful, which I did not even mean to take a joke like that. And Devin Osborne thinks I was insulting Maddie Nelson, which I didn't even do so!
You can't take any criticism. These users always say, I can handle criticism. They are coping about it by calling criticism opinion bashing.
So Devin Osborne, Jose Crespin, Lance White, and Vinny the social media guy, if you guys are watching this, what the f is your problem? What the f is wrong with you, Vinny? Devin Osborne, Jose Crespin, and Lance! Are you f***ing wrong with you?
This user is literally doing a wee. No wonder people are making fun of you if you react like this.
You know what, Vinny? You're a monster. And Devin, you're fat. Jose Crespin, you're a... And Lance, you need to go f*** yourself. Because I am severely done with you all!
I hope none of these people are children. Otherwise we'll have another Sonic Sega Gamer situation going on here.
I am done with you! You made me very angry! You made me very angry and made me want to freak out! You know what, Devin? I am so done with you. I'm done with you for real. I am so done with you, Devin!
Calm down and don't post this on the internet. Or else you will lose subscriber.
I am so pissed off at you, Devin Osborne! Jose Crespin! Lance White and Vinny the social media guy! I'm so done with you!
I'm really getting the bad top boss vibes over here with this user, doing a little wee.
So you know what, Vinny? Goodbye, Vinny. Goodbye, Devin. Goodbye, Jose Crespin. And goodbye, Lance White. I am done with you both. I'm seriously done with you both. I'm done with you both. Seriously done with you. Goodbye! I hope I don't want to ever see you again!
Guys, I think he lost his insanity. Also, it's time to calm down from this insanity for a bit. Let's watch one of his weird play-along videos. I have edited the audio because I don't want this video to get taken down because of copyright.
Do you know who took Bob's ladder? Because I don't.
This is him playing. It looks more like dancing. Talking about dancing, I have a funny video of him dancing. He is doing a wiggle dance, I think. I edited my own audio because of copyright, so enjoy! Did I tell you guys that Dan Soel does his own Blue's Clues segments? Let's watch one.
Mail call. Oh. Thank you. You're welcome. We just got a letter. 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 Wonder who it's from. It's a letter from Eugene Krabs. Or specifically, Mr. Krabs. But you know what I mean.
Hi, Soel. It's me, Mr. Krabs. But you can call me either Eugene or Mr. Krabs. I don't mind at all. Today, I'm here to tell you about my favorite season 5 episode of Blue's Clues. My favorite season 5 episode of Blue's Clues is Play in Store. It's an episode where we try to figure out what Blue wants to get at the store.
I think Dan Soel, just like Jay Kaiser, never had real friends, and that's why he's an adult talking to Mr. Krabs' AI voice. He has also another series where he talks to cartoon characters, and let's hope it's not as insane as this one.
Hi, Dr. Doofenshmirtz.
Hey, Dan Soel, how are things going with you?
Things have been going very well, Dr. Doofenshmirtz.
That's great to hear. Dan Soel, you know every episode of Fenny's, and I listed an evil plan to trap Harry the Platypus.
Yes, and did that really always work?
Well, my plan always fails because Barry the Platypus always defeats me in every episode.
Yes, I remember every episode that Perry the Platypus always defeat you whenever your evil plans don't even work the way you want it to.
What does this do for you? Where are your parents? You really need to find friends because this is really insane.
Well, I'm pretty sure that you're a fan of Phineas and Ferb. Is that right?
That's correct, Dr. Doofenshmirtz. I am a fan of Phineas and Ferb.
Well, it's very great to hear. And let me guess, your favorite character from Phineas and Ferb is Isabella. Am I right?
Well, yes! Isabella is my favorite character from Phineas and Ferb. How did you know?
Oh no, this is so insane. I'm gonna go to the next video series that he does. He really likes to give random congratulations to random things and shows. A lot of users make these weird videos, so let's watch one of them.
Hey there guys, it's Dan Soel here, and today is the big day. You know what day it is today? Today is the 20th anniversary of the Fairly Odd Parents. I love the Fairly Odd Parents because it's my favorite show on Nickelodeon. My favorite characters are Timmy, Cosmo, Wanda, and Vicky, because after all, Vicky was the evil babysitter, which is my favorite character in the show.
Because you love getting punished.
Even though I love that show, you know. And my favorite episode is when Timmy Turner just got grounded after watching TV by disobeying his babysitter Vicky. But that is my most favorite episode of all time.
He loves getting grounded. That's why it's his favorite episode. Dan Soel also does video game reviews. So let's watch one of them.
Hi everybody, it's me, Dan Soel, and today I'm going to be doing a video game review on Pac-Man. Now, in this video game, Pac-Man, it's about the time when Pac-Man had to get through the whole entire maze without getting hit by those different colored ghosts. This is how we play Pac-Man.
Wow, the deep lore of Pac-Man catches ghosts by eating big yellow dots in a maze. Wow.
But you know, Pac-Man is kind of like a great video game, and you have to go through the whole entire white mazes without getting hit by the ghosts. That is how you play that game.
Pac-Man sounds like a really difficult and hard game. Dark Souls and Elden Ring, you are for babies compared to Pac-Man.
So, yeah, I think Pac-Man is a great video game. And it kind of reminds me of the movie called Pixels. But Pixels is a great movie, which is inspired by the video game Pac-Man.
Not that movie, isn't that the bad Adam Sandler video game movie? I have never seen that movie, but what I've heard about it is not a very good movie.
But do you want to know who is the creator of Pac-Man? I thought so. The person who created Pac-Man is Professor Evil Tawny.
Professor Evil Tony is not the creator of Pac-Man, it's Toru Iwatani. I know it's a Japanese name, but it isn't that hard to say.
Professor Evil Tawny is the creator of Pac-Man. That is why he made this video game.
Because Professor Evil Tony is the creator, that's why he made Pac-Man. That doesn't make any sense. It's at least a lot better than the guy that reads Wikipedia pages and calls that reviews or rants.
So yeah, I gotta say that Pac-Man is a great video game. Well, anyways, that's it for today's video game review. So make sure you subscribe to my channel and triple like on this video and hit the bell icon for notification for more videos, so you won't miss out.
I wouldn't really call that a review. I have 2 more videos to show. In the first video, YouTuber CVG tries to ask some questions to Dan Soel. I have linked his channel in the description.
Look, I got this.
What the heck?
Sorry about that. I didn't want like that. That's how I feel.
Okay, so guys, this is some for your information though. Being a grown man who likes My Little Pony isn't really a bad offense or something. So
it's maybe a little bit weird if you watch My Little Pony as an adult, but if you only watch shows for babies and kids, maybe then I would say it's a bit creepy, and also because Dan Soel seems to have an attraction for younger characters.
So you can't just change the way who you are, because changing who you are is not the answer. So just because I'm a grown man, that doesn't give you rights to force me to not like My Little Pony, because I have rights to like My Little Pony, because it's just my opinion.
This is really disturbing. This guy would probably do the same thing if people told him being attracted to kids is bad. It is okay because it's my opinion. You can't force me to change. And this guy also uploads videos on YouTube Kids, where he curses and screams, and he also interacts with children.
Yeah, me too.
So the person who is responsible to this hypothetical question is CVG, which I already got him banned for this negative criticism.
These people can't take any criticism, because that is bullying. That wasn't even a real mean question to ask.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but I don't trust you because you're an entitled Karen. Just like the entitled Karen from Go Animate. So, no.
Looks like we got an entitled Karen. What will become an entitled Karen?
Yep, that guy is trying to be an entitled Karen from Go Animate.
Oh,
I personally think people should be looking more into this guy. And when CVG tries to ask him another question, the first thing in his mind is Go Animate, of course.
Yep, he's trying to act like the entitled Karen from Go Animate.
He's trying to cause drama.
But don't worry, I got him away.
Oh, that's good.
Oh.
Let me just check to see if I can get rid of these people. There we go. Noel, this is not New Jersey. This is New York, and this is where I live. Sorry.
We are finally going to go to the final video, then sober admitting my wrongdoings.
Hi everyone, this is me, Dan, the My Little Pony and Sophia the First fan. And I'm starting to realize of all the bad things that I've did since the last 4 years ago. So, after watching New Yorker Scythe's video about his wrongdoings, I want to admit my wrongdoings too. So, I'm going to admit my wrongdoings, starting right now. So I'm going to start it off for what I did to Steve the YouTuber back in 2023. Here I go. So what I did to Steve the YouTuber back in November 29th of 2023, I made Steve very angry by acting so crazy and coming up with crazy dreams while I was on Hayden Seipolt's messenger call while we were doing the play-along skit of the Wiggles, which is Jeff's dream that he was a cow. And also another thing why I made Steve very angry is because I kept on saying that Mommy and Holly were real babies, which is a very crazy thing for me to say. But now I'm starting to realize that Mommy and Holly are just baby dolls. And that was a very crazy thing that I just did to Steve. So yeah.
He's saying to people that baby dolls are real babies. I'm just wondering, what things is he hiding from us?
I really felt ashamed of myself for what I've done to Steve the YouTuber back in November 29th of 2023. So, moving forward, for what I've did back in 2022. So, back in September of 2022, I did bad things to Devin Osborne on his Google Meets back then. By making fun of people's health issues, which is a very bad thing for me to do. And then I screamed on the top of my lungs. And the reason why I screamed on the top of my lungs is because I get very angry when my haters gave me the hate base, which proves that I cannot handle hate or criticism.
Is this a short moment of clarity for this user? He does get really easily angry when people have criticism on him.
But now I realize how hard it is for me to handle hate or criticism. Because I used to go off on my haters back then, but now I realize that how hard it is to not handle hate. Because now that's what I also did. And another thing is that I made several bad videos of people who blocked me on Messenger, which is a bad thing of me to do, which proves that I cannot handle hate or criticism.
This guy really needs to get help. This is so insane.
And also another thing, back in 2021, I told people to shove middle fingers up their privates, which is really disgusting and it makes people sick. And now, for what I realized back in 2021, I find that very disgusting for what I did.
This guy said that to a little girl. If you look it up, you can find it. And he also hangs out with kids. And he also puts videos on YouTube, kids with cursing. This guy shouldn't be near kids at all.
Which is something that I regret. And obviously the bad video out of Wesley Norris back in 2021, which is something else that I regret. And also back in 2020, I kept telling the Play Along gang to quit, which is something wrong of me to do back in 2020. And I kept troll feeding my haters and YouTube trolls 24/7 by giving them grounded threats, punishment day threats, and forcing people to buy stuff that they don't want to buy, which is all the bad stuff that I regretted from the past. I'm really sorry for what I did in the past, everyone. I know for what I did in the past, troll feeding my haters and trolls 24/7, for what I did was wrong. I totally regret for what I did on my wrongdoings, and I want to become a better person. So I can become a better person, starting from tonight and tomorrow and in the future. I hope you enjoyed this video about my wrongdoings, and I hope you can all accept that. Thank you.
To him, this is worse than telling minors to put the middle finger somewhere where the sun doesn't shine. I don't think people like him should be allowed on the internet.
June 2nd, 2023 will be forever known as the day movies died. This was me coming out of Spider-Man Across the Spider Hell. This was the worst! This was the worst movie of all time!
The movie wasn't that bad, to be honest. I wouldn't say it's my favorite movie or anything like that, but if you like Spider-Man, you probably would enjoy the movie.
Fuck you, Sony! This is how I felt after watching what I'm about to warn you guys to never see!
This has to be a troll, right? And are you copying the Nostalgia Critic?
Hey guys, Roswell Tour Fan 2001 here. And I am here today. Oh boy. I'm here today to freaking rip apart and destroy the worst thing I have ever seen in my life.
He's gonna destroy Spider-Man.
So, Spider-Man Across the Spider-Verse, oh sorry, more like Spider-Man Across the Spider-Hell or Across the Spider-Turd or Ass, whatever the fuck you wanna call it. It doesn't change the fact that it's an absolute horrendous, diabolical piece of fucking shit!
We get it, you don't like the movie.
That should not exist. So the story is basically just about Miles and Gwen, who basically goes to this other dimension with other spider people and all that, and yada yada, and dumb twists and all that, and fuck it, there's just no plot. No fucking plot at all.
You do movie reviews and rants, and you don't remember what you watch. Maybe you need to rewatch the movie, because you don't like the movie for stupid reasons, so I don't know, man.
To be honest guys, this was my least anticipated movie of all time. I was just not looking forward to it, and I just couldn't look forward to it, guys. Considering that the Spider-Verse fandom is like the most toxic fandom ever, guys. I thought the first Spider-Verse movie was a shitty movie indeed, but trust me, you have not seen anything yet. Because I fucking hated this piece of shit with a burning passion.
This video is just rage bait. But because Into the Spider-Verse has a bad fandom, it's a bad movie now. Just look at the bright side, at least we got some funny user rants out of this video.
As I speak, ladies and gentlemen, Across the Spider-Verse currently holds a 4.7 on Letterboxd. What the actual fuck? That's the highest rating for any movie on that site.
So what? If you know that you're not going to like the movie, why watch it and be surprised why you don't like the movie?
That is bullshit. Utter bullshit.
So now you're just ripping off the angry video game nerd, without understanding why the angry video game nerd was funny. You know, he doesn't curse the entire video and says, look how adult I am. I can use curse words.
And also, if you've been raped as bad as I have by this movie, oh boy, I feel your pain. And yeah, honestly guys, I gotta say, this is the worst Spider-Man movie I have ever seen. Yes, I even ranked the Mark Webb movies over this piece of shit.
I haven't seen those movies personally, but Into the Spider-Verse wasn't as bad as you are saying. It's a pretty good movie.
It's the worst comic book movie / superhero movie I have ever seen. The worst sequel ever made. The worst movie of 2023, trust me. No other movie this year comes close. And it's also, without a doubt, the worst movie.
Didn't the new Indiana Jones movie also come out that year? That movie is way worse than Into the Spider-Verse.
I have ever seen in my whole 22 years of life on this planet. Period.
Please tell me why you don't like it. I don't have all day.
And I know what you're thinking. Oh, please, Trollsoltor fan, give one positive to say about the Spider-Man Across the Spider-Verse. Please give one positive. Well, I gotta say... Ew, no. That's right. No positives.
Of course you like the Mario movie. The Spider-Verse movie is way better than the Mario movie, to be honest.
No. 0 positives to be found. It's completely worthless. There is nothing to recommend about this fucking monstrosity. This pile of shit. Any merit. So let's destroy this thing and send it to hell where it belongs. The animation. Holy fucking shitballs.
The animation is pretty good. I'm really curious, why do you think it's bad?
The animation is even worse than the animation in Food Fight and Norm in the North.
I mean, that's not true. Those movies are well known for being bad with poor animation.
I don't get how the fuck people are praising the animation in this film. It's so ugly, it's hideous, it's horrible, it's so cheap and lazy.
You can also just say I don't like the art style instead of nitpicking.
And these animators, they deserve to go to jail for making this total cancer of animation.
It's just a movie, man, chill. The animators did a good job. They don't deserve to go to jail at all. This user is so insane.
Yeah, the animation was just so bad to the point that I just wanted to vomit.
Is that supposed to be vomiting or crying? It sounds more like crying to me.
This is literally the shittiest sequel you could dish up, guys. It expands its world in such a dull way, and it keeps reminding you of events or even have similar imagery from the first movie. Like, they'll quote the first movie and also have a certain imagery that reminds you of the first movie.
This guy is just nitpicking. I skip a bit forward because this is becoming very repetitive already.
This is literally the same style of humor. Like, literally, there was a scene where there was that honestly didn't serve anything to the plot, guys. It was literally just a random montage that was only a few seconds long. It's like Peter Parker and J. Jonah Jameson, but in Lego form, guys. Yes, there was a Lego sequence in this movie, and that didn't serve into the plot. In fact, that was just a dumb, cheap joke right there.
It's called Into the Spider-Verse because there are multiple types of Spider-Man. I'm just gonna skip a large section of the video, because this guy is just nitpicking and complaining. I don't want to repeat myself, but it is getting really annoying.
Gwen Stacy, oh my goodness, she freaking sucks. And I know, I don't really bring up this criticism to describe like a female character, like this term that a lot of movie critics go to, like a negative criticism to go and describe an over-empowered woman and all that. But honestly, I have to bring it up. Gwen Stacy in this movie is freaking woke.
That's why you think the movie is one of the worst movies of all time. Because Gwen Stacy is woke. The movie is woke, but it's still a pretty good Spider-Man movie. But you don't like the movie for stupid reasons.
Yep. I can't believe I'm saying it. She is a woke character. I mean, say what you will about Captain Marvel. Say what you will about Rey from Star Wars. But at least those characters, they had arcs. They had a personality. They had character.
Captain Marvel's not a good character. Anyway, especially. She was just a Mary Sue. If you don't like a character, doesn't mean the character has automatically no personality.
But Gwen Stacy, she literally has the personality of toilet paper. Yep, that's her personality. Just frickin' toilet paper that you shove up your ass. Also, the opening scene, oh my goodness. I never cringed so hard in my life when I heard that,
I never cringed so much in my life after watching this review. I can understand why people would make a video about you. And maybe stop crying about a movie that you watched once and that you didn't like. Because it's not good.
Drum beats and all that. That was Gwen Stacy basically beating up drums and all that. In my screening, I was like, stop drumming! Fucking stop drumming, you punk ass bitch!
No, stop it or else I will lose my insanity. I'm gonna skip again a big section of the video, because he's nitpicking about other characters and I don't really care about that, to be honest.
And also, remember that post-credit scene in the first movie with the Spider-Man the 60s Spider-Man and the Spider-Man 2099 Spider-Man? You did that pointing thing. Remember that cringy joke? It's brought back in this movie, and this time it's literally a dumb plot point, honestly. Like, all the spider people got distracted and all that, and everybody was pointing out all at the same time, and I was literally screaming in the auditorium. I was like, ah! Yeah, wasn't that excruciating?
Jesus Christ, it's just a meme. If you don't like the first one, why are you expecting to like the sequel?
And also, at the very end of this film, there is a cliffhanger, and I'm sorry to spoil this, and honestly, I don't care to spoil this, because trust me, this is my least favorite movie of all time, so I have every right to spoil this shit.
I will skip this part because I don't know if any of you have seen the movie. Also, I'm not a dick who's going to spoil a movie like this user.
This is why this is the worst sequel ever made. It literally goes through every cliche in the book without any cleverness nor originality, and the experience just doesn't feel fresh. It just feels the same as the first.
It's a sequel, of course it's gonna feel the same. What type of movies do you like? So we can compare it to that.
Heck, even if I would still love the original movie, if I didn't start jumping on the hate bandwagon and starting to hate the original.
So you did like it before? So what's the actual reason why you don't like this movie?
Then I would have honestly still hated this movie, because honestly guys, this thing is literally a big spin in the face to the original. And yeah, when I saw this twist coming, I was like, fuck you movie, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you! This is the worst fucking cinematic twist I have ever seen! Oh goodness!
This has to be a joke, right? This entire video has to be a joke. I skip again a bit forward, because he doesn't say anything interesting at all. He's just repeating himself.
It's hard to ironically enjoy this movie. This is not one of those movies like The Room where it's like, oh, so horrible and awful that I just have to enjoy it and all that. No. This is the 9/11 of movies. It is just the unholy god-awfulness of horribleness that you can ever think of, guys. From its horribly told story, horribly told world building, and just awfully written characters, and just it's just in those god-awful character designs. Oh my goodness. I feel bad for the people that animated this movie, everyone involved with the production of this film. I just feel bad for everyone.
Stop coping, the movie isn't that bad, okay? Honestly, I don't really care much about the movie, but come on, you're just lying.
Who made this shit? It is the worst thing I have ever seen in my life, guys. Oh my goodness. This movie's so bad that it makes Artemis Fowl look like Empire Strikes Back. It makes the Emoji Movie look like Citizen Kane. It makes Batman and Robin look like The Dark Knight. It makes The Wild look like The Lion King. It makes Shrek the Third look like Return of the King. And Twilight and 50 Shades?
This user really loves the angry video game and the nostalgia critic. And Shrek the Third is a cinematic disaster.
Dear God, they're 50 times better than this fucking piece of ass! Even if you're a diehard Spider-Man fan, please do not watch this piece of shit. Please, for all things holy, save your time, money, and oxygen for something better. Just go see Guardians Volume 3 again. Go see Fast X. Go watch The Little Mermaid. Just please, anything but this shit, please. This here is only a fitting way for you to punish your kids, guys. Yes.
Why are you thinking about punishing kids? This user is really making me lose my insanity. He hasn't said anything that isn't nitpicking or complaining or crying that I don't like this is bad because I don't like it, without giving a good reason why it's bad.
If you're planning on grounding your kids for misbehaving, then screw grounding. Across the spider hell is more fitting punishment than grounding. And honestly, if I had kids, if I had children, if I would have either show them either Across the Spider Hell or Trolls Will Tour, well, there's no choice at all. They obviously choose Trolls Will Tour.
Of course it's Trolls World Tour. That's your name, right? Trolls World Tour fan? He also has a DeviantArt with Not Safe for Work art with those characters. Amazing. Aren't all the troll movies terrible? And you call yourself a movie critic? I have a very hot take. The Trolls movies aren't very good.
They'll love it. Why can't every movie be like Trolls Will Tour? Trolls Will Tour, best movie of all time. Across the Spider Hell, worst movie of all time. I hate it. I fucking hate it with every fiber of my being. Oh my goodness, I'm going insane right now. Oh gosh, I just want to punch this thing out of existence and into the fire's Mount Doom. Yes!
Why would it be good if every movie is the same as Trolls World Tour? He's really losing his insanity over this movie. Finally, the video is over. I'm not gonna watch every video of him, but while doing research, I found out that Trolls Band Together fan has a DeviantArt account. He has 2 DeviantArt accounts in total that I know about. The first one I'm gonna look at is called Smaloney10. At first glance it looks normal, besides look, here are my favorite things together in a picture. There are so many DeviantArt accounts like this. He's probably on the spectrum like a lot of these users are. But I still don't understand what this does for you. If it's your own art, maybe I can understand that. But why do you need to edit all your favorite things in a picture? Are you going to do anything with it? What's the purpose of it? I'm now gonna look at his next account, called AlexLoestauna12. I wanna go over everything, but I'm afraid I can't show everything because he has a lot of not safe for work art in his favorites. Trolls Band Together fan has also a lot of pictures and art in his gallery, with Thor and Giantess fetish art. And really weird shipping pictures with adult characters with animated children. There are also pictures with him next to real children. I would say it's pretty concerning to have him near children. I know he hasn't done anything bad, but it doesn't give me a good feeling, seeing all those weird cringy fetish pictures on his DeviantArt account. Also a fun fact, Tamatoa Gaming Dad still has a DeviantArt account, so he might come back to YouTube. Yay! So we didn't boil the crab enough. We are now gonna watch some user rants on Trolls Band Together fan. I will probably later watch some more videos of him. Also there are like more than 20 video rants on Trolls Band Together fan, so only gonna watch a few of them that I think are interesting or a little bit funny. Let's go now to our first user. This user is called 1UP Films. He's a Super Mario Logan type of channel. He makes plush videos. He also made a video about the Jeffy fanboys that I'm probably gonna cover another time.
Hey guys, it's me, Nick, known as 1UP Films. Well, finally I'm doing a criticism video on a certain someone that I was planning to criticize. And that person is definitely Trolls Band Together fan, who was known as Inside Out fan, but I'm just gonna call him Trolls Band Together fan, cause yeah, the dude keeps changing his name. If you don't know who he is, yeah. He's basically a movie reviewer, but he executes them really terrible.
Just one tip, please try to lower your background music, it's really loud and distracting. And yes, his reviews aren't very good, so why do you also need to make a rant video about him?
And if you don't know what I mean by that, well, I'll begin that in a moment. But for now, I have made myself a cringe room. And if you guys don't know what that is, basically if I see something that's too cringy or something that makes me want to vomit my insides out, well, I could always go in there just to relieve my whole entire torment and torture out. Just so the pain will stop.
I need to make my own cringe room with blackjacks and hookers.
But anywho, let's get to the video right now. The problem with Trolls Band Together fan is his videos are unfocused and rushed and not scripted or planned very well. The way he acts is just pure childish, and his opinions and rants are just invalid, and the way he expresses them is just absolutely cringe and hard to sit through. He complains about Nimona being bratty all the time, meanwhile he is acting bratty all the time over movies people enjoy. And I'll get to those pretty soon.
You do know that he has some issues, right? He is on the spectrum. That's why he acts the way he is. And of course he should try to improve his content. The Spider-Verse review was legit one of the worst reviews I've ever seen.
And not to forget, if people don't like the Trolls movies, dude will literally insult them without any hesitation. This goes to show he doesn't respect other people's opinions.
Please don't say opinion bashing. I know he dislikes things for stupid reasons. I'm also only comparing to the Spider-Verse rant that I've seen. I expect that most of his reviews are just as bad or a little bit better than his Spider-Verse review.
The way he handles and expresses opinions is just absolutely absurd. He craps on every movie like, "Ew, I hate the animation," and "Ugh, I hate these characters," and "I hate this cause people like it too much."
Wait, he's a little bit special, give him some slack. You made a rant video about 8-year-old Jeffrey fanboys. And you're just acting the same way as he is doing now. And yes, children can be annoying, but it's not an excuse acting that way towards children though.
That's basically why he rants on these movies. Because he doesn't even understand them at all and people love them too much. He's still a child trapped inside of a grown-ass man's body.
So why do you need to make a rant video about him, if you know he has some issues?
Which explains a lot with his fetish with trolls. But I'll get to that later. He also doesn't give out any good points why he hates these movies.
Yes, we know he doesn't give any good points. And also, don't kink shame this user. How dare you kink shame him?
Or even brings up the real flaws with them. He just hates them, and that's it, with no explanation at all. He is just nitpicking too much and is being extremely biased at this point.
We get it, he complains and nitpicks a lot. Can you please stop sounding so whiny?
And not to mention, if he would ever have kids, which won't ever happen, he would not let them watch Spider-Man Across the Spider-Verse. He would rather force them to watch what movie he likes.
How dare this user let his kids watch a mediocre troll movie. He shows a clip that we already have seen. So I fast forward the video a little bit.
Okay, not only this is a good reason for every woman around the world to run and lock their doors and windows if they see this creep.
I'm wondering, did you also see his DeviantArt account too?
This is also a good reason for him not to ever have children or go near children.
Listen, if you love Trolls Band Together and hate Spider-Verse, you are not allowed to have children according to One-Up Films.
Just because he doesn't like the movie, because he is sick of the movie being praised a lot. Well, sorry, no one gives a rat's ass about Ralph Breaks the Internet, because that movie just felt like a corporate self-insert product to everyone.
I mean, who would ever think that Trolls Band Together fan has a bad opinion? And don't come here and say Trolls Band Together fan has bad opinions. You know it, I know it, he always has the right opinions. Or else that is opinion bashing.
So what's your point here? You can't even elaborate or get your facts straight here. This is really coming from the guy that never respected his own friends and family's opinions.
Why are you bringing up his personal life? And what has his family to do with this video?
Yeah, not only this guy is childish and has quite the reputation, he doesn't respect his own family's opinions, while his friends cut ties with him after the way he acted and treated them.
Listen, I know he acts like a whiny baby and has bad opinions. But do you know that he has some issues in his life that make it a little bit harder for him? Also, I'm not going to cover anything related to his actual personal life, because I think that goes a little bit too far. Let's just keep this shit on the internet and not bring it into his personal life.
Wow, what a way to bite the hand that feeds you, Trolls Band Together fan. My dad supports Donald Trump, and I don't support Donald Trump because I hate politics.
What have politics to do with the video? And you don't support Trump because you hate politics? So who else you gonna support, Biden? Because you hate Trump because you hate politics?
And my sister likes Big Mouth and I hate Big Mouth. And my mom doesn't like rock music and I like rock music because she thinks it's metal music.
Your mom doesn't like rock music because she thinks it's heavy metal. Listen, I understand what you're getting at. But why are you comparing a guy that has bad opinions to things like my dad supports Trump and I don't support Trump because I hate politics? And then you come with a movie that your sister likes and you hate.
And my friend likes Call of Duty, but it's not my cup of tea type of game. So does that mean I should act like a childish asshole to them? Hell no!
At least you act like an adult. I mean, you can't like every game or movie. There will always be something that you don't like, because not everything needs to be for everyone.
What makes this worse is that he went to comparing something to Spider-Verse that is not only invalid and unnecessary, but it is the most incursive and insensitive thing he has ever said. He did not just compare Spider-Verse to 9/11.
Trolls Band Together fan had his turning red moment.
I'm sorry, but what the fuck is wrong with you? I thought you comparing Gwen to Ray and Captain Marvel was the only comparison that was stupid and doesn't make any logical sense?
The entire video is him saying stupid things. Dude, are you really expecting that he's not gonna say anything stupid or insulting?
But you had the nerve to compare one of the most tragic events that's ever happened in American history to a movie that is made by talented artists that put their heart and soul into. I'm sorry, but how about you shove your own words back in your goddamn throat?
Dude, it's just a movie, and 9/11 is a horrible tragedy. Trolls Band Together fan wasn't alive at the time when it happened. It's still in bad taste what he has said, but you're taking way too serious.
You don't know how insensitive it is to the people and victims that went through 9/11 and survived and lost loved ones during that event.
Jesus, we are like 7 minutes into the video and I already feel like I should stop watching the video earlier. Also, please try to balance your audio better. Your screaming is way too loud.
Go fuck yourself, you entitled judgmental prick! You need to think better comparisons than that. This is why you're receiving backlash.
I would say it's maybe a little bit too much when there are like 20+ rant videos on Trolls Band Together fan. I'm not defending his awful review, but maybe don't be too emotional in your criticism/rant video.
For a better comparison that is less offensive, here is my comparison. Okay, the Megamind sequels animation looks like PlayStation graphics on my opinion. There! You see? Didn't take me that long to come up with that!
I still don't know if Trolls Band Together fan is a troll or an actual user. I can believe that maybe some of his reviews are fake, but him loving trolls so much can be real. Just look at his DeviantArt account.
Next time, script your videos and think before you act. Anyways, let's move on.
Can you make the screaming less loud and obnoxious? I don't want to get damage to my hearing.
He also has an obsession of hating on fictional characters as well. Like Peter's daughter in Across the Spider-Verse, he calls her the Ice Age baby, and wants to throw her off a cliff or something.
Listen, you don't need to go over everything. He has stupid and bad opinions, we know that already. Can you tell something new?
Yeah, I was so annoyed by this baby that I just wanted to chuck him off a for all I care.
Okay, wow. If Peter's daughter would have been a live action character, that would be child abuse right there.
It's a fictional character. If it would be real, yes, it would be fucked up. You don't need to take everything so literally.
Also, she did not cry or whine throughout the movie. Again, bad comparison. He also hates Nimona because Nimona is a annoying bratty character. I'm sorry, but where is the time that she was bratty throughout the movie?
I don't care about this movie. You can just watch his full video if you want to see it. I will just skip it.
And let's not forget the reason why he hates Geppetto from Guillermo del Toro's Pinocchio is because he's an asshole and he's drunk all the time.
That's my reaction when you cover another character that he complains about.
Of course, Trolls Band Together fan cannot have the time to watch a movie for the characters and their situations and what they've been through.
You think? I don't think the guy even understands stories. Especially something simple like Pinocchio. And you wonder why Trolls Band Together is his favorite movie.
And again, spoiler! Skip this part if you want to so you won't get spoiled.
I will skip this part too because I don't really care about it. I want to know more about your opinions about Trolls Band Together fan.
Go cry about it, Trolls Band Together fan. If you want to know real unlikable asshole characters, Trolls Band Together fan, try to watch Velma without getting pissed off and annoyed.
And you wonder why we keep getting these shitty shows. I don't want more shows like Velma, that show is really bad. Don't hate watch. If you hate watch, we get more seasons and more shows like that. And if you want to hate watch it, just go to certain websites where you can watch it for free.
But I still appreciate that he still respects Guillermo del Toro and didn't insult him for the film. Because this man doesn't deserve to be treated like dog shit.
I can tolerate your opinion. I haven't watched the movie, so I don't really know. And also know nothing about the person you're talking about.
So no matter what, we all should love and respect Guillermo del Toro and appreciate the art and love and passion he does for his films. Unlike a certain someone that doesn't.
Who's this user? I think you should make a video about this user, instead of Trolls Band Together fan. For all we know, it's all allegedly, so I don't have a clue. Update, I checked his YouTube channel, and he does have videos about this user. He's called Paul Reynolds. I might look some other time into this user, if he's interesting.
But still, the rest of the crap Trolls Band Together fan said still doesn't make him a good movie reviewer. Especially he has too much hatred towards some fictional characters that is just honestly horrifying and concerning.
He hates fictional characters a bit too much, but he has also bad and stupid opinions. And if you want to talk about disturbing, just look at his DeviantArt account.
Just like he celebrated and cheered for James Bond's death in the movie No Time to Die.
Wasn't that movie pretty bad? I haven't seen the movie myself, and maybe he was just a little bit tired of the actor and wanted someone new. I'm sorry that the character died, but it's not a real person. I personally don't really care much about James Bond.
Guess what? James Bond died. Yep, he died by getting blown up by missiles, and he's still on the island, and like everybody, every critic is like, oh, so sad. They say like it's a powerful send-off, and honestly, guess what? My reaction? I was applauding. I was like, woo! Yes! Finally! Daniel Craig is done!
Okay, Trolls Band Together fan, I think your parents should sign you up for therapy because Jesus Christ!
If you have bad opinions, you need therapy. And don't opinion bash, that is bad also. You're taking him way too seriously.
This just shows how bad you review movies. I can name a couple of better people that would review movies better than you. Like Puppet Review Stuff, and Razorblade, and Dumbsville. They do a way better job reviewing movies and ranting them.
I only know about Dumbsville, he makes pretty good videos. I'm not gonna say my content is very good, but as long as my viewers are enjoying it, I'm pretty happy with it. Also, I'm pretty sure Trolls Band Together fan does everything in one take. And also I've seen worse content than his.
Cause you wanna know why? They give explanation to why they like and dislike movies!
My ears! Yes, we get it, Trolls Band Together fan just rants and complains and has no good opinions. We get it.
So take note, you dim-witted twat! I'm sorry everyone, the 9/11 thing is still on my mind.
Relax dude, everything will be fine, just calm down.
Where were we? Oh yeah. Especially they script their reviews and give out valid and good reasons while they think before they act and plan their reviews better without being dramatic and acting like a fucking tantrum 5-year-old.
Listen, I get that you want to make a criticism/rant video, but please get at the point. And don't repeat the same thing over and over again. It gets really annoying. I get it that he complains about everything, and that he has bad opinions, but go on please.
Not to mention, you have the biggest obsession towards trolls. Like you think it's a movie made by God himself or something.
Listen, you're a Super Mario Logan puppet YouTube channel that hates Super Mario Logan, but at the same time still talks about their favorite episode of Super Mario Logan. I still would prefer to watch Super Mario Logan over Trolls Band Together, to be honest.
Trolls is an alright franchise to me. Did I enjoy the movies when I first watched them? Well, yes, I did enjoy them a bit.
Great for you, I guess. I thought you didn't like them, but okay.
But do I obsess over the movies and characters like bronies do with My Little Pony? God, no!
Don't you do that with Super Mario Logan? Probably not as much anymore. You haven't mentioned it in the video yet.
And isn't Trolls made for 5-year-old girls? Which makes it more creepier.
It's nothing compared to what I've seen other users enjoy. Also, did you not see his DeviantArt account yet?
I know guys. Any adults can enjoy an animated movie if they want to, but this movie is literally his fetish.
Don't look at his DeviantArt, your mind will be blown and ruined. Also, don't kink shame this user. That's not allowed.
I am not even joking. He even has a crush on some of the characters. If you don't believe me, look at this clip.
Yes, I believe you. You really haven't seen his DeviantArt account, have you?
A new trailer of Trolls Band Together. My most anticipated movie of the year, hands down, yep. They have a new trailer, and I gotta say, Viva is now my new crush, guys, yep.
Would you guys excuse me real quick?
I really need a cringe room.
Sorry about that, guys. I just had to let all of that out, or else the amount of cringe inside of me kills me. Trolls Band Together fan even stated Spider-Verse fans are toxic.
This user is the toxic user. I'm kinda curious, why does he think they are toxic? It's not like that he had a bad opinion about the movie.
I mean, I see where he's going, but I think he should look at himself in a mirror before judging.
So should you. And didn't you make a video about 8-year-old Jeffrey fanboys? I'm just saying.
This dude acts like a bratty man baby if people don't like his favorite movie.
He cries when someone doesn't like the movies he likes, we know that.
And he is so damn dramatic about a movie he dislikes that he can't have the decency to explain why.
He does explain it very poorly and gives stupid reasons. I think he should give an actual reason why he doesn't like it. But maybe that's a little bit too much to ask for.
just because he doesn't know anything about the character situations, or if a movie is praised too much, or he doesn't care about the animation at all. I'm sorry, but Trolls Band Together fan gives animation and cinema a bad name.
The character situation you're talking about, do you mean the story? If you take Trolls Band Together fan seriously, you're likely a very intelligent user.
This is the type of entitled cringe lord he is.
You're cringe!
He can afford to go to a movie theater, but he can't afford common sense. And to top off the cherry on the shit ice cream sundae, ho 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 ho, he gave the Netflix movie Cuties a positive review.
He has very bad opinions. That's not good that he likes that. But at this point I just have no reaction.
Yeah, that's right. And I know what you're thinking. Nick, should we just respect his opinion on a movie he likes or something? Cause wouldn't that not make you better than him?
But weren't you crying earlier in the video that he hates the movie that you like? But if you're not a PDF file, you probably don't like the cheese pizza movie Cuties.
Oh, but not this one, people. If none of you ever watched Cuties or even heard of it, I highly recommend avoiding it and never watch it.
I haven't seen the movie myself, but I don't want to see it either. Because it shows a lot of immoral things in the movie, and I'm also not really interested in watching it.
The movie is so bad and disturbing that even the government started an investigation on Netflix.
It's an awful movie. I think the original intent of the movie was that they wanted to stop child exploitation by showing it.
Yeah, that is how awful that movie is. The movie uses real-life child actors to exploit them and send a message in the worst way possible.
I don't think Trolls Band Together fan understands the movie, but seeing his DeviantArt account, yeah. He probably likes the movie in a dirty way. I would say FBI open up.
These girls were wearing revealing clothes and hitting on older guys and twerking and having camera shots up close on their...
That's not good. Did you watch the movie? This user has been traumatized.
Would you guys excuse me? I'm gonna have to go to the room again. And none of that matters to Trolls Band Together fan. Cause he said...
So are we going to hear awful opinions?
Come on people, there are worse things in this world than twerking girls. Oh, fuck off, Trolls Band Together fan!
Wow, he has another awful take. I'm really surprised.
There is more to that movie than them twerking! Have you even seen this film at all?
He probably watched the movie and was just paying attention on the girls, allegedly. Just look at his DeviantArt account.
Or seen behind the story of it? You are a sick bastard of a person, you know that?
I can agree. Trolls Band Together fan is a little bit of a creep. He loves cuties, has weird art on his DeviantArt account. Also, when will this video end? I'm losing my insanity over here.
Those girls were harmed during that film, and all you're doing is pulling shit out of your ass, thinking it's not a big deal.
Like Trolls Band Together fan has never a good take. He always has bad opinions. My god. Help me, users. I'm losing my insanity over here.
Oh, fuck off, you baby-faced child abusing, smug-ass drama queen wannabe bitch!
Jesus Christ. I know he has bad opinions, but he hasn't hurt children. What you're saying is all allegedly. So I don't know if he actually did that.
I can't tell you how frustrated I am about this guy.
Why are there so many rants about this guy? He just has bad opinions, never has a good opinion, and you get way too upset about the guy's opinions. Are his opinions bad? Yeah, but you have been yelling and screaming the entire video. It got old really quickly.
This guy infuriates me because of this. Joking about child abuse and the Holocaust and thinking exploiting kids isn't a problem or a big deal.
I needed to censor this video a lot. Reminder, check my Rumble if you wanna see it uncensored. Also, maybe he's just trying to be an edgelord. You take him way too seriously.
This is just him pulling shit out of his ass. Trolls Band Together fan, not only his opinions are not valid, his whole statements and comparisons are just as worse as his personality.
Sorry if I'm repeating myself a lot, but Trolls Band Together fan has almost zero good opinions. He always chooses something that people like to hate on, or likes something that most people dislike.
This is what you should not do reviewing movies. But yeah, this is what I think about Trolls Band Together fan, and honestly, he is a terrible movie reviewer.
Yes, he is a terrible movie reviewer. Took you this long to say it. Guys, we're almost done with this video.
And honestly, I am surprised YouTube has not taken down his channel. The way he compares movies, and the way he executes his rants and reviews, and the way he acts is just absolutely sad and pathetic.
I don't think he should be terminated. The guy has some issues. Just go on with your life and just ignore him. Having bad opinions is one thing, but I don't think he's doing anything that bad. He's maybe a bit cringe. If he's doing anything illegal, yeah, of course YouTube should look at him.
And the way he handles opinions just makes him hard to look at. And I would highly recommend staying away from his channel.
Listen, I get what you're going at, but your video was really difficult to follow and listen to, because it felt incredibly petty. You have some good points, but you scream too much and complain about the same things over and over again. I know he has bad opinions, but this entire video really felt like you were just picking on him, just because he doesn't like the things you like.
This guy is the biggest crybaby I have ever seen in my life. So yeah, that's what I think about this guy. This guy, he sucks at reviewing movies, and he shouldn't review movies ever again.
I mean, I can also just call you a giant crybaby. We are finally done, guys. This was only the first Rant video. I don't know if I'll watch the rest of the Rant videos fully like this one. But the next Rant I'm gonna watch is from Nick Hicks, Spider-Verse, Frozen 2, Kim Possible Fan 2001. What a username.
Oh my god. Ugh. Troll Band Together fan, can you please stop making one of the most unnecessary videos that you ever did, which is other than making a rant a bunch of YouTubers? It's so freaking annoying.
I'm not gonna make jokes about the voice, because it's kinda obvious, but it makes me feel a lot better about my own voice. Anyways, I have some tips for your users. Please try to listen back to your audio recordings, and also try not to mumble in your mic.
Hello everyone, or good morning everyone, this is your good old neighbor Nick Hicks, Spider-Verse, and Frozen 2, and Kim Possible Fan 2001. I have to do the video. This is the type of nonsense that you cannot take this anymore. Anyway, so let me tell you.
Did he say the gamer word? I also remember that my first video had crappy audio. English is his first language. How can his English be worse than someone that has English as a second language?
What happened? Why he doing a rant a bunch of YouTubers. Anyway, let's go back to yesterday and I'll go back to today. So yesterday, while I was minding our business to do my anniversary and birthday post on Instagram, on YouTube community tab, which
learn to level your audio. I don't have an amazing mic, but even I can still make the audio somewhat listenable. Your audio goes from really low to really high.
I really, honestly guys, and I really hope you really like my birthday post about Oscar Isaac, which he's a voice by a character named Miguel O'Hare, which is my favorite performance by Oscar Isaac. And speak of Oscar Isaac, honestly guys, even his birthday, I rewatched Across the Spider-Verse last night, and that is easily one of the...
What are you even saying? I'm sorry that you have a speech impediment. That's not really the problem. It's just the way you record it. All the words slur together. Is this the official user language?
best movie of all time because that film changed my life, it's changed my YouTube channel, it changed my bedroom, honestly, because like, come on, my bedroom is full of Spider-Verse, so yeah.
Dude, please don't be as embarrassing as the other users.
Honestly, guys, let's get back to what I'm talking about. Anyway, what I was doing at, and after I saw the YouTube recommending, like, which honestly, YouTube recommending need to cut that out, like, honestly.
This is why I script my videos. That at the very least people can understand what I'm saying.
I just told you I am done with troll band together fans, so why anyone nothing about that you pull me back in. So after I saw his unnecessary rant on the YouTuber, I gotta said, those are unnecessary. He's just doing it because he's just so stupid. Anyway.
Why are you calling him stupid? Well, you don't even want to put effort into your video. Cut out the editing mistakes. I don't think my videos are the best, but Jesus Christ, at least I'm trying. This video is so bad.
So that's why I have to do a video about it. And honestly guys, not just worse than that. Let's talk about the way worse than yesterday. So today, when I was waking up, and right now is 6:10, so I'm very sorry I was waking up pretty early. Honestly, I know probably some people is going to say, what the heck are you doing up, Nick? You're supposed to be in bed. Guys, I like to go to bed, but sometimes I just don't want to go to bed, so.
I'm not going to watch the rest of the video. You made a rant because he's stupid. Quite frankly, the video is terrible. I can barely understand anything. My advice is to script your videos better, listen back what you say, and do multiple takes. I'm not done yet with this user. I will give him a second chance. Let's watch his DeviantArt account rant on Trolls Band Together fan.
Warning, this video is for the mature audience. You had been warned.
Only for mature audience are allowed to watch it.
Gotta do a video of this, Good afternoon everyone, this is your lovely good old neighbor, Nicky Composing to a no tender life fan 2001 yo, and welcome to another Inside Out fan 2001 haters video. So sorry he created his disgusting fan art, which honestly, we're just going to take a look because this fan art is so disgusting.
The only reason I was able to find these accounts was because of this video. Thank you, I guess.
So people, do you think Frozen 2 Fantastic was a pedophile? Which honestly, it was not, because he is not. Just because he fell in love with the cartoon character doesn't mean he's a freaking pedophile.
Whoa, is this just a white Bowser if he wasn't a predator and a creep?
But I cannot believe people are supporting him.
I don't know either. I don't even know how you got more than 2,000 subscribers on your channel. Teach me your secret to get subscribers.
Look at his fan art, dude. Come on. So anyway, so today we're gonna do a rant on Inside the 2001 fan art.
Can I see your DeviantArt account to compare the art?
It's on the website, which honestly I was trying to log in, but I can't. So it's the main reason why I can't get a website. Because all the Frozen community got a website. Hey, I was trying to do it. I can't do it.
You made a YouTube account. How difficult is it to make an account on DeviantArt? I'm just guessing at this point what he is saying.
Anyway guys, we had to take a look at this fan art because this fan art is disgusting, disturbing, and so disgusting I ever seen in my life. So let's take a look. And this video is not for kids because I don't want kids to get scolded for life and have their childhood ruined. So let's take a look.
You can make the video 18+. You do know that you can do that, right? And if you think his DeviantArt is one of the worst, then don't look at Brandon the Bony Pony. You will be traumatized.
So let's take a look. Let me see. We got Poppy in the dress. Lame. Not creative at all. We got Sean PBS. He's angry at Sean PBS. Why, come on, dude. Come on. Just because Sean PBS really loved Frozen 2 and No Time to Die, which is those two movies are my favorite, it didn't mean he had to get bad scratch. He is such a hypocrite. I cannot believe him. And we got a scene from the Simpson movie, which honestly, the Simpson movie, happy late 15th anniversary. I might do a review of it, maybe today or maybe afternoon or maybe tonight. Stay tuned. So anyway, guys, there was a scene when maybe we should kiss just to break the tenses.
I would prefer to do anything else but this. I would rather just watch a Trolls Band Together video. They are at least better than this.
Woo! there is no way in the monkey that Homer would kiss Poppy. Like, come on, Poppy, she's like a little kid. I don't care if she's voiced by a grown woman, which is Anna Kendrick, which honestly, more I think about her, the more the time I honestly, I really want to put her as the #1 just to make Antithesis 1 more angry. But who in the right mind want to see a scene when Homer kissing Poppy? And here's a scene called Spider Pig, and that was just a place for Poppy. Not funny at all. And there's some hypocrite which honestly I just don't give a crap. Anyway.
This video is around 30 minutes, so I'm gonna go to the next user. This is Blaze the movie fan, the Mario pissing guy. He also made a rant video about Trolls Band Together fan.
I was going back to working on my big project, but I decided that this can't wait. And honestly, I don't give a fuck if this guy loses his respect for me after he sees this video. Now I have been told that this guy is a bad person, but I wasn't aware of it at first. I didn't see many responses to him. But after seeing all these responses to his Across the Spider-Verse review, I can see that he is not a good movie reviewer.
He at least has an excuse. Because he lives in Iceland and has an Icelandic accent, he's at least trying to make a good video.
And although I don't regret praising one of his videos when I responded to his review of Trolls World Tour, that I am able to separate the art from the artist. Yeah, I don't really respect him as a person anymore. Now I'm gonna keep this video quick and straight to the point, since I want to get back to my main project. And I figured that even a video thoughts episode would take too long to make, so I will just quickly respond to his recent video.
A user will understand that people don't want to hear the same thing over and over again. A rare sight indeed.
Seriously, Trolls World Tour fan, grow the fuck up. No, I mean seriously, just grow the fuck up. It's clear to me from your recent video that you're bothered by the simple fact that people like Spider-Man Across the Spider-Verse. And honestly, I agree with you. I don't think the movie is that great, and I think it's very overrated. But I can at least see the appeal of the movie. I understand why people like it. I don't make a big deal out of so many people liking it, because it's their opinion.
I don't really have much to say. If all these rants were like this, I wouldn't even bother, because they will not be really funny or cringe. And Blaze, if you're watching this video, please continue making those Mario pissing videos. Just fuck the haters. We really need those videos, they are really funny. The final rant I'm gonna look at is from the user MacJack's Reviews. Sorry if I missed any more funny video rants, but I'm getting a little bit bored looking at these rants.
And to those people who hate Ralph Breaks the Internet and Trolls World Tour, here's something I'm gonna give ya. Boom! Yeah, get it.
Holy freaking crap, Lois. That's some awful audio mixing. I will just have to fix it for you users to enjoy. It's better than the Elmer Fudd sounding user, at least.
Actually, it's you, Trolls Band Together Fan 2001, who needs to just respect and deal with other people's opinions that aren't yours.
This is what I mean with user. Look at all those Funko Pops. I can just smell the soy from inside. I have a few posters, but this is just overwhelming. And also the intro is just a stereotypical user thing, where they add all their favorite things together in one picture. It's mostly shows for small children. I mean, you can watch it as an adult. I just hope you have adult hobbies, and not only watch things for babies.
Hey guys, welcome to just, I guess, another video. This isn't something I usually do, but welcome to a video where I'm going to be talking about the downfall of a YouTuber called Trolls Band Together 2001.
Is this British Media Ninja? I get really distracted by your room.
Yeah, I've had some recommendations to do this video for quite a while, but I've been constantly delaying it because, this user has been called out a lot by other YouTubers who used to follow him, but ever since he made a certain video, which I'll get to later, he's been going downhill as well as losing subscribers.
Was his content even that good? If I say to someone the thing that you like sucks, and then you say, I'm not gonna watch your videos again, I will just say, dude, I don't care. Why would it affect you if I don't like something that you like? I mean, everybody is entitled to their own opinions.
But anyways, before I get into the many reasons as to why he's forward, let's go all the way back to talking about who this user is and how I personally discovered him.
I love it when they say user. After seeing so many weird videos with the word user, when I see or hear the word, I think about people like Dogs Eating Dog Sticks, the Sonic Sega gamer. The word to me lost its original meaning almost because of these people.
Trolls Band Together 2001, also known as Inside Out Fan 2001 by his old username, is a YouTuber who does movie reviews. He started his channel in 2013 and I guess sort of started making videos around 2015, but cause that's when his earliest video was uploaded. But I guess his videos became more popular around 2017. I discovered him when I first watched his rant on a Trolls Central Park, which I can't find that video now, so I can't showcase it, but that's when he used to be a good YouTuber.
He's just ripping off the nostalgia critic and angry video game nerd. I don't think his content was that good. And why are his videos not bad? How did the downfall happen? Watch it next time in Dragon Ball Z.
Because I would say from that time up to 2021, his videos used to be good, but in 2021, that's when his channel began to decline and get worse. On October 21st, 2021, he uploaded his rant on No Time to Die, and what makes that rant video of his so bad is it's not his opinion on the movie that I can deal with.
All these users say I can handle your opinion. Then a few seconds later you have an insane rant video about children liking Jeffy.
What a lot of people did not like about the video is the fact that he cheered for James Bond's death. And I'm not even joking, here's a clip.
I'm just gonna skip the clip because we have already seen it. Also, I think he just wants a different actor to play James Bond.
Done! Cold, heartless jerk! Honestly, that was completely disgusting and heartless.
This user is heartless.
He called Dogs Eating Dog Sticks heartless! Seriously, are you normal?
I'm not saying he has to like the film or anything, but you don't have to cheer for a character's death, whether they are fictional or real person.
You don't need to take everything literally.
And speaking of his reviews, when he talks about a movie that he hates but everyone else likes, he does a really bad job when bringing up points in his reviews, because none of his points are fair points at all. For example, when he did his rant on...
This video is already a lot better than either the 1UP video rant and the Elmo 30 user.
On Spider-Man Across the Spider-Verse, a film I love by the way, when he complained about the animation, he complained about the animation style of the film, but yet he praised Puss in Boots 2: The Last Wish for doing a similar animation style. That's quite hypocritical if you ask me.
Trolls Band Together fan just hates on it because it's popular. I'm now done with all the user rants on Trolls Band Together fan. But now we're going to watch some user rants from the user himself. The first one is on YouTuber, Shaverless Production.
Yep, I'm finally doing it. I am going to rant on Shaverless Productions.
We are going to rant on a user. Mega Man, take it over for me.
Let's go. Now, I will admit, I was once a fan of his videos. I used to watch them a lot. I was just so into them. I would watch them constantly, you know? I was a fan of a lot of his content, especially his DreamWorks videos.
I'm gonna be honest, I've never watched him. He has a lot of subscribers, so I guess he makes good content.
But honestly, I gotta admit, now, there's something about him that makes me really hate him now. And I really think he should improve better, honestly.
This user doesn't like Trolls Band Together fan. He needs to change and improve and make better content. Also, this is a lot more boring than I was expecting. So let's go to another user rant. The video is called Frozen 2 Fan 2004 Rant.
Hey guys, I am doing a total rant on a user called Frozen 2 Fan 2004.
I'm so ready for the rant. I also found the person he's reacting to.
This is like, and by the way, many people think that like him cyberbullying me is the least of his problems. The reason why I'm doing this now is like, and like I was supposed to like lose like maybe some more time, but then like he yesterday he freaking cyberbullied me yeah, like in a public channel, like in a channel with more subscribers, no, not public, but rather a channel with more subscribers and stuff. He freaking replied to my comment. He bullied me. He called me the devil, and not to mention, he even made a comedian post saying that Stranger Things sucks just because it's in my username, and saying I'm a Stranger Things fan, and saying that, oh, I'm never watching Stranger Things because it sucks because it's in my username. Yeah.
Don't opinion bash me and call me the devil. You hurt my feelings by doing that. Also, this user is kinda stuttery. Maybe some other time I can look more into this user.
Screw you. Seriously. Screw you. Screw you. Screw you. Woo!
This is just a baby man screaming about my opinion is better than your opinion. Don't opinion bash my opinion, wee!
Yeah. Man, a lot of energy out of me, right? Hey guys, it's Alfan here again. This is a rant on a user called Frozen 2 2004. This user sucks. Used to be a casual user, but now, not anymore. I thankfully blocked him, and he blocked me back.
This user sucks. I blocked him, but then he blocked me. That's not allowed.
Which I'm happy. I'm happy to be far distant from him for about 1.5 years now. In fact, about a year, yeah. And I never want to go near his content again. I don't know. I know he's making videos now, and I'm never seeing one of his videos again.
You have seen his content, right? How do you even get in these situations in the first place? If someone says, I don't like your content, my reaction wouldn't be, let's make a rant video about you. I will just ignore the person and go on with my life. I have other things to worry about than people not liking my videos. Do these people don't have any responsibilities outside of their YouTube channels?
And even if it's in other accounts, he's gonna totally comment on my video. He's gonna probably make a link of like what he did in my Joy Fu Kung Fu Panda parody of Joy. In that video, he's probably gonna do that some sort of meme like he did. He's gonna do like what did I say? What did I just say? Yeah, that was funny, I will admit, when he sent that link of.
What's even the point of making a rant video on the guy? You can also just ignore him.
When I casted him as Tai Lung, and yeah, I've been mostly casting him as certain villain characters in movies, like in my sort of version, guys, and yeah, that was pretty epic, but anyways.
One thing I have to admit, a lot of these people that make rant videos on Trolls Band Together fan seem all to make worse content than his.
Oh my goodness, I really hate this user now. He's my least favorite YouTuber of all time, yeah.
This video just feels like a meme. Are you going to yell and rage at least?
Even worse than PStar007. He has a poor taste in movies, and he's an SJW hater, and yeah, I just don't buy him. And
So you like social justice warriors? This guy has to be joking, right? Nope, he is 100% legit. He just has really weird opinions.
You always go Frozen 2 fanboy against that movie over and over, and just saying that movie's better than God, yeah!
Now he's complaining about something that he has done as well.
Yeah, just screw your dumb bullcrap on that. I'm sorry, I'm unscripted, but who cares? I just want to get this out, yeah.
He's going to talk about his life, so we're going to skip that part and go back to the rant on the user.
Well, wait a minute, right? I need to get on a rant. Let's continue this rant, okay? Why am I just being distant away from technology and all that? Why am I doing that? We should get back to this rant here. Yeah.
This user is actually touching grass. Something that rarely happens with these people. Nani?
And oh my goodness, even takes stuff way too seriously. And also, guess what? He hates my favorite movies of all time. Yeah.
Everybody who rants on this guy takes everything too seriously. Maybe not all of them. At least this user has some self-awareness. Maybe a little bit. Also, how dare you bash my favorite movies?
I cannot believe it. He freaking hates them. Just, I gotta say this. Fuck you. Yeah. I gave you the bird, right? And just, screw you for hating my favorite movies of all time. One of my favorites, Ralph Breaks the Internet and Trolls World Tour.
If you would have seen nothing of this guy and you would see this video, you would really think this is a massive troll. But he really loves those movies and really thinks they are the best. And he's not trolling at all.
And even Inside Out, he did that on purpose. He did that on freaking purpose.
He did that on purpose? Only I am allowed to do that.
Yeah. He just, I have not known what his thoughts on the movies yet, but I imagine he would call them 1 out and worthless films, which is big fear I really just hate when people do. I just, yeah.
One of his fears, if people don't like the things he likes. If you post something on the internet, it's guaranteed that someone won't like it. My advice is, just ignore them.
Do you think it really is that worthless? Do you think... I imagine that. If you think they're one of the worst movies of all time, like, if you think actually my favorite movie of all time, Inside Out, is my least favorite movie of all time, just because I'm your least favorite user, go ahead, come on!
This user will surely lose subscriber.
Hit me! Hit me! Hit me! To quote Heath Ledger Joker, yeah. And overall, this guy sucks. I hate him. He's a total pussy. He's a freaking fat. He's a total sucking cad. I just hate Frozen 2 Fantails of 4 so much.
Man, child, boys, as a few days ago, fuck you and get out of here! And how dare you stole my video? That was me! You make fun of me! Just stop stealing all of my video!
I don't understand any of the context, because this is a re-upload. He probably had a little bit of baby rage, because one of the users was stealing his videos.
Sorry, I need to calm down. I will warn you! I will warn you, man, child!
I think this is our first Australian user. He really does sound like a caveman, does he?
Better tweet the video right now. Tweet your videos now, and now you get police involved in this.
Don't do it, users. Don't steal the video before the police comes to catch you.
No joke. Just tweet that now. Take this video down right now, because you make me angry. You will do it. You better start this now. We need to find this.
This user is very angry. I have a theory why he is no longer on YouTube. Probably because his parents or caretakers saw he was having these temper tantrums.
So screw you and bust it out of here. Take this. And keep a middle finger up you. Keep it with you. That's all. We'll never come back out to you. It's all one man, Joy. Everything, huh?
This is so insane.
Oh, sorry, man. Guess what, man? Tell always. I'm sure you did. I hope you got this person, dumbass. Leave him on. about this?
What is he even doing? Is he going to make coffee?
Hold me on this, man. Got that, huh? Or guess what? Hold me on this, huh? It's all right now. See, that's what you get. You better stop now.
Is he going to punish us?
You need to stop. Matthew is right. Stop stealing all of my videos. Sorry, I need to calm down. Sorry, Melissa. Sorry, it's Beth. I'm sorry. Sorry, I need to calm down. Sorry. You better try, Horace. You better do it right now. You don't control me. You don't control Matthew Dorman.
You will not control this user.
You don't control Coach of an order. You don't control Tikeji Duano. You don't control Parker Winkle. You don't control Yisbiff Winkle. You don't control Melissa. You don't control Conchevas. You don't control Jovinan. You don't control Tyrus. You don't control Stephanie Interficial Girl. And you don't control Angel.
Only subscribe to the nice users, not the bad ones.
Sorry, I don't. You don't control Dan Summer. You don't control I Wilson. You don't control Carl Richardson. And do not control Camille Wickle.
Unga bunga, unga bunga. I don't speak the unga bunga language this user is speaking.
Just get this. Get this on YouTube. That's what you get. Sorry, I need to calm down. Don't subscribe to man channels. Subscribe to me. Subscribe to Matthew. Subscribe to Corey Jumping Orland. Subscribe to Jumping Into Fashion Productions. Subscribe to Conchevas. Subscribe to Tikechi Duanda. Subscribe to Parker Winkle. Subscribe to Carl Richardson. Subscribe to
I found another channel where Hunter Wiggle made a video with another person. But it seems like he lives in America. So either he is from Australia or is actually from America, who just sounds like an Australian person.
Subscribe to Atari. Subscribe to all the good results. Don't subscribe to all the bad results. Direct this. See, that's what you get. I mean, John, if you're watching this, we're done. I'm just telling you. That's what you get if you come in here forever. Goodbye forever. I'm done with you forever.
You know, Hunter also has a video where he is singing. By the way, you wanna see it?
Okay, we're gonna see Hunter June, aka Hunter Wiggle Film, and sing.
Come on, everybody, let's go! Everybody, I got flying in the area. Show me how to dance.
Go Hunter June, Hunter Wiggle.
The pain on the lawn. Stop me from fighting. No, wow.
Go Hunter June! Go Hunter June! Go Hunter June!
Now I'm a pebble.
Go Hunter June official!
Come on, come and when you ball penis. We said to ba ba ba.
Vámonos Hunter June! Vámonos.
You know, at least he has the guts to be himself. That's something we should all at least admire. I have one more video from Hunter for you users.
I'm done with you forever. Goodbye forever. And f*** off for what I count. That's what I want you to do. 100% channel. That's it. You're grind for 555 weeks. Go to motherfucking room and stay on my channel.
Can we all agree that we can blame GoAnimate for all this? I can't wait how bad it will get with AI. There are probably some more videos that I have missed. Also there are recordings of him by another person. I'm not gonna say the channel's name. There aren't really any of these rant or rage videos on the channel to be found. And also, I personally think they're not that interesting to look at. Anyways, I saved some videos of Jay Kaiser we can watch together.
Hi everyone, it's Jay here once again, and welcome back to another commentary video. This commentary will be on PTPF 2002, who we don't need spam bus, hashtag safe who I we's commentary on my rant on the Loud House. And I know this commentary will suck. Why is that? Because he was being a hypocrite in that commentary.
Why does he always need to use pictures from Google Pictures? Can't he at least download the pictures? At least it's better than recording it with his phone.
Anyways, without further ado, let's begin the commentary. And by the way, so grab your popcorn, grab your soda, grab your snacks and candy, and enjoy the commentary.
Who started these type of videos? Was it his idea or some other user? Anyways, Squidward is a chat and my spirit animal, so don't bash my opinion.
Greetings, this is Peter on YT PlayStation and Xbox fan, and today's commentary will be on Jay Kaiser's rant on the Loud House. This rant is going to suck, because it has a lot of invalid reasons to hate the Loud House.
Yet you come up with invalid reasons to yourself in your rants, you hypocrite.
Sorry for the loud background noise. You couldn't legit hear anything on the original video. How can you have this type of mistake in your video? Don't these people watch the videos back before they upload it?
Anyways, grab your popcorn.
Okay, I'm gonna skip this part since people are already doing it while watching the video.
Jay here, and I have another rant to share. This one is on the Loud House.
Ooh, nobody gives a shit.
Some people do care, you know.
Why should you care? These people do legitimately care and say I can handle other people their opinions. And when someone makes a video response on their video, you know what they think? Let's make a reaction video back at them and talk about how this user is bashing my opinion.
I meant to say, if you like the show, I can handle your opinion as long as you can handle mine.
Why do these people care so much about what other people say about them? I'm not gonna care what Jim Bob says about Elden Ring, that it is bad. Why should I care? Even though he's wrong, everybody is entitled to their own opinion.
Your opinion as long as you can handle mine.
You're such a hypocrite.
Hypocrite much.
Uno reverse card, you're the hypocrite.
Is he giggling? At least he's enjoying himself, so that's good for him I guess.
Because you claim that I come up with invalid reasons to hate stuff, yet you come up with invalid reasons to hate stuff yourself.
Everything goes in a circle, it will never end.
Because you said that you handle opinions, yet you bash opinions.
Dude, where's your proof that I bash opinions?
Wow, how surprising. Always opinion bashing, opinion bashing. Who's the first person that starts using opinion bashing? I wanna know that.
And plus, that was from the past. So stop bringing up my past. Now.
Don't bring up my past, that is not good. Don't bash shame me.
You idiot.
More like you're an idiot for making false ripoff claims.
Those damn false ripoff claims. I'm not gonna say that I'm a very original content creator, but all these users are ripping off each other, so yeah.
But if you bash my opinion on that show, I will block you from my channel. Sorry about that. Anyways, enjoy. The Loud House. No. More like the Dumb House.
Really? Was that the best insult you got there?
Oh.
But don't you come up with weak insults in your rants yourself? Keep in mind, I still use the more like term, but not as much.
I love it that they all have their own words.
My god. This show sucks.
Correction. This show rocks, because it's one of my favorite.
Look, Peter, it's just my opinion on the Loud House.
And it's his opinion that he likes it. Why do these people need to make these type of videos? Why?
It shows on Nickelodeon, next to SpongeBob SquarePants.
Oh, not only this, but you also treat the Loud House like it's a frickin' religion.
I prefer the SpongeBob religion over the Loud House religion. Also, I'm now just gonna skip a large section of the video, if it's not that interesting to watch.
Look, Peter, it's just my opinion.
even though I hate Dom's classical corner. 9. This show.
Well, I now like Dom's classical corner. Or should I say, Dom's random channel.
Has too many loud noises in it.
It has loud noises. Got a problem with that?
Well, I am autistic, so what do you expect?
Some people with autism have issues with loud noises. I guess that's why the video you're reacting to has low volume.
10. The worst character from this show is Lori Loud, because she is a huge disgrace to Candice Flynn from Phineas and Ferb. My all-time favorite character next to Tomcat from Tom and Jerry, Homer Simpson, and Blue the puppy from Blue's Clues.
Tartar sauce.
Why Lori Loud is the worst character from the Loud House, all because she's an expert of stupid relationships. Got a problem with that, huh?
Got a problem with you being a hypocrite?
I love the new voice of Squidward.
Keep in mind that I used to hate Lori Loud, but not anymore. I hated her since 2019, and I started to like her in February 8th, 2021.
Shut the fuck up, no one cares. Know your fucking place, trash.
I still hate Candice Flynn, and I like Tomcat and Homer Simpson, and I'm neutral to Blue from Blue's Clues. Only the classic TV series.
11. The least cringe-worthy character is Lenny, because when this show came out back on the 2nd of May, 2016, I was her age.
That's a stupid reason to hate.
Yet you come up with stupid reasons to like and hate stuff yourself.
The funny part of this video is that they are both adults, doing this to each other. Why am I reacting to all this stupidity?
12. This show was created by Chris Savino, who is a criminal.
Yeah, I know. He did a lot of abusive episodes from this show, even from the Powerpuff Girls, Dexter's Laboratory, Kick Buttowski, Suburban Daredevil, and Mickey Mouse TV series from 2013. And yes, he got fired in 2017 for sexual harassment. And you know who's a criminal the most? You.
Hey! Imagine using the criminal term out of context. And also, you should know that I hate being called a criminal.
This user is using the term criminal out of context, how dare he?
Jay Kaiser.
13. Peter on YT keeps praising that show like it's God, even though I still like Peter on YT.
A hypocrite, Dad. A liar and a hypocrite.
What the fuck? Jay Kaiser, you stalked me this time, are you?
Dude! You liked me back then when I made that Loud House rant. So no, I did not stalk you. And also, you're using that term out of context.
Did these people grow up and go animate and just cartoons? Is that why they always use these specific words only? These videos are the reason I make these user videos.
You out of your mind? You know that I still hate you for all the shit you've done.
And I hate you too!
And how many times do I have to tell you, Jay? It's my fucking opinion.
And how many times do I have to tell you this, Peter? Stop treating the Loud House like it's a religion.
This is all because you hate the thing I like, you're bad. It's because you can take other people's their opinions. Really? Is your life so empty and boring that this is the worst thing you have to deal with? Someone just saying I like the Loud House?
14. There was a spin-off called The Casagrants, which that spin-off sucks.
Can you, like, shut up?
Why did you not, dude, why did you not warn everyone that there's gonna be a Beavis and Butthead clip? You know that I hate Beavis and Butthead because it's too disgusting.
But you watch Family Guy, and what did Beavis and Butthead do to this user?
Well, it has a spin-off called The Casagrandes. Got a problem with that?
God, will you stop saying got a problem with that over and over and over again? Because it's getting on my nerves.
You're such a hypocrite.
Stop calling me a hypocrite when you are the hypocrite here.
Do you know who loves this show? Cars Fan 2005. He requested the love spot, but I can handle his opinion.
You're such a hypocrite.
I said stop calling me a hypocrite! And Peter, guess who's a hypocrite here? You are!
Emerald Gamer returns, and Gumble 336 Lola Loud 909. They requested Theodore's spot, but their opinions are handled.
A hypocrite, Dad! A liar and a hypocrite!
Peter! You're the hypocrite, not me!
Why do these users care so much? They're all hypocrites for the most part, if you really think about it.
Do you know who hates this show? Fiat Multipler, Ellie the Cute Fairy, Peachy Cutie, and Yazan Fairs. They told me to put them in this spot. Do you know who hates this show the most? Daniel Channel. He requested the hates the most spot. And do you know who's decent to this show? Ivan Animator. He requested the decent spot, but his opinion is handled as well.
So, you're a hypocrite? Come on, Peter! Every time I say I can handle or use his opinion, you keep calling me a hypocrite! Do I even have to be repeating myself?
No comment.
No! Screw you for bullying me non-stop! And you still suck as well.
End of rant.
Shut the fuck up, no one cares. Know your fucking place, trash.
Well, I don't give a shit about your upcoming rants.
Yet you put upcoming rants in your rant videos yourself, hypocrite!
Why are you even bothering to respond to these videos at the first place?
This rant sucks, because he came up with these invalid reasons to hate the Loud House.
Yet you come up with invalid reasons yourself, you hypocrite.
Anyways, thanks for watching this commentary. Remember to like,
You need to shut the fuck up!
Help me, please.
I'm ending the commentary here, but my god, that commentary was so awful. Because he claims that I am a hypocrite, yet he is a hypocrite. And he also, because he claims that I come up with invalid reasons, yet he comes up with invalid reasons himself. And another thing about him being a hypocrite is that he claims that I don't give an SH about, he doesn't give an SH about my upcoming rants, yet he has upcoming rants in his rants himself.
Like, who cares? I'm just watching it because I think it's very funny. Anyways, I have found the Jay Kaiser Fanboy and Chum Chum rant video. Here we go.
Hey guys, Jay Kaiser here once again, and welcome back to Jay Kaiser's Rants Redux series. And today's episode is a quadruple rant. Sanjay and Craig, Breadwinners, Fanboy and Chum Chum, and Pig Goat Banana Cricket. If you like any of these shows, I can tolerate your opinion.
All these shows are bad, so let's watch what he has to say.
First, I will rant on Sanjay and Craig. Enjoy. Sanjay and Craig. More like stupid and crap. Oh my god, this show sucks. I'm going to explain reasons why I hate this show.
Okay, I'm already getting bored. I will just skip to the Fanboy and Chum Chum pause video.
Now I'm going to rant on Fanboy and Chum Chum. Enjoy. Fanboy and Chum Chum, more like Freak Boy and Dum Dum. Oh my god, this show sucks. This show has too much toilet humor in it. And the CGI animation is terrible.
At least it's not text-to-speech.
I mean, Fanboy and Chum Chum has too much toilet humor and makes me throw up. And the theme songs and songs are very annoying. Thank God the show got cancelled. Hold in 2012. Do you know who likes this show?
You know, I'm just going to go to the next user. I got this recommended by YouTube. After looking into them, zo begon Hunter Wiggle. This is just a Schram, the Frasier and Home Movies fan. The first video I'm gonna look into is called The Title's Too Long. Read description below.
I am just so upset about this, you guys. I am so upset about a certain bad user on YouTube being mean to my good friend on YouTube.
Don't be mean, be nice users, okay?
Calling him a bunch of mean names and calling him the racist N-word and threatening to kick him in the face.
Oh boy.
And I've already reported the video from that mean user's YouTube channel.
But which user you mean? I wanna look up the channel.
And I'm still upset about that mean user doing that. Any advice on how not to get upset about it anymore? Let me know in the comments below. Thank you.
Just ignore the person and go on with your life. Let's go to the next video. Is calling someone the racist N-word okay? Yes or no? 2024 edition. Redo video.
This is a redo video / 2024 edition of the video that I made back a few months ago. Is calling somebody the racist N-word okay? Yes or no?
It's not a good idea to say it out loud, I would say.
Me, I don't think so in my opinion. Just like that previous video, let me know down in the comments below.
At least you have a good opinion. I have one more video for you users. His Family Guy review / rant. No, it's not more than Family Guy. He's ranting about Family Guy when it was good.
Hey everyone, this is us all coming back to you guys again with another TV show review. And this next TV show that I'm about to review is gonna be a little bit of a rant. Called the 1999 adult animated sitcom called Family Guy. And this is gonna be a little bit of a rant too. So, if any of you guys like Family Guy, I can handle their opinion. I just hate this show with a burning passion.
Users, can you handle his opinion? Tell me down in the comments below.
So here we go. Family Guy is about a very, 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 very bad man named Peter Griffin.
Family Guy is a very bad man named Peter Griffin, okay?
Who always treats his wife, Lois Griffin like trash along with their kids. And he has this.
I hope you're talking about Modern Family Guy, and not the good one.
And he has these friends named Quagmire, Joel Swanson, and Mr. Cleveland, who I can't remember his first name. And I hate this show with a burning passion. And I'm gonna have to give this show. No stars. And
you hate the show because Peter Griffin is a bad user? At least my ears aren't bleeding, compared to Dogs Eating Dog 6 rant video about Modern Family Guy.
And my all-time favorite TV show, Home Movies, is way, 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 way times better than Family Guy. So I hope you enjoyed this TV show with you, and I'll see you guys later for the next video. Catch you guys later.
I have never watched home movies, so I don't know if it's good. I'm now gonna look at the final user. This is Patrick's Movie Corner. This is another physical media user. I got this one also recommended by YouTube. I don't really have much to say about this person, so let's get into the first video.
I have a message for Savage Gamer Knights 98 to show him proof. Savage Gamer Knights 98, I hope you're watching this video, but I'm not trying to pester you, and I'm not being mean.
Okay, this user already sounds upset. What happened?
I didn't say anything bad to you. It was the troll on Messenger that has my name and my icon. That troll made you think I did something bad to you. I didn't say anything bad to you or to your friends. It was the imposter.
There is an imposter among us. Dun dun.
Whichever, you see the arrow I'm moving? Can you please look at the arrow I'm pointing? I didn't say anything bad to you. There was an imposter of me. I got harassed by that imposter too. And I have proof right here to prove it. Right here.
Sorry guys, I need to censor this, because I don't want to risk a strike on my channel. He didn't really censor it good enough, so I need to censor it myself. That is really nice. If you want to see the video uncensored, check out my Rumble channel.
No. That's disgusting. Ugh. You see where I'm pointing my arrow at? This is me texting fucking imposter.
Just ignore the trolls and move on with your life.
Right here where I'm pointing at was the imposter. That imposter made you think I did that. The imposter is trying to make everybody get betrayed. You see my text saying racist? And there's the imposter's text. He's saying that I'm the imposter. I'm not. He is.
Listen, if you don't want to deal with trolls, just ignore them and don't add them on your friend list.
And you see that W word he sent? That one was also racist. This text right here, that one's not the real Patrick. I'm the real Patrick, which I'm pointing my arrow at, where I'm saying I'm blocking your ass to that imposter. And he told me I was added to that group by that imposter.
But why do you add strange people on your public account then? Just don't give them any attention at all also helps.
Which I didn't create this group. I'm telling you the truth. This imposter made you think that I did something bad to you. I didn't fall for that the trick of that imposter.
This really didn't need to be a video. Why can't these users not send a message or make a call? We don't need to know all of this.
You see the word says you left the group? Well, that was me. I left that group. I hope you're seeing this video, Savage Gamer 1998, because I'm not the one who created this group.
Why couldn't you leave the group earlier?
It's the imposter. That's not even the real me. The arrow I'm pointing at was my text saying, no, I am not showing you my address. This is the real me. I should have shown proof about that imposter few days ago, right before you got harassed by that imposter.
Are these people so regardless that they don't know who the real person is? Just block these people and go on with your life. This didn't need to be a video. Anyways, I'm gonna go to the next video, because he just repeats himself a lot. The next video is called My Rant on What Joseph Juggles Corner is Doing.
Hey guys, it's me again. Now something happened recently, tonight. While I was watching a movie on HBO Max. Something recently happened tonight, which this is the last straw. It's about this user.
Oh boy, another user rant.
Joseph's Juggles Corner. This user has issues. He can't even take criticism. And look at all these user videos he has done. Like a week ago, or...
Oh my god, I realize now that he almost sounds like Astro Boy Productions. This user!
And then just now. I know he meh a disappointment message to Jimmy Morehouse and Kyle Crispin, but that could be good. That could be worse. But look what he uploaded recently tonight. Nah, I want to mute this because I don't want to add this audio. It says this takes place on January 27, 2021 after Zachy died. Brandon, you are not sorry. That is it. This is just no way how I will like you. You suck major ass big fucking time, just like Matthew David Media, Connor's movie corner.
This is so regarded. I'm not trying to sound like a bully. Why are these people like this? Where are their parents? And you know what the best part is? They are always adults, never children.
Cold Lyoko Fan 2002, Andrew Tone, Sebastian Truesdale, and Aiden Ramirez and Zach Rittner. The note says, keep in mind this is not a user video. It is just some kind of parody. I thought I'd do so. Mr. Chrissy could laugh since I feel bad he got betrayed by this fucker. No, he's not laughing at this. You understand me?
I'm just laughing at this because this is just stupid user drama.
And he said, and Mr. Chrissy, I hope you find this funny. No, he doesn't find that funny, you jerk. And I am not finding that funny either. I am offended. And also, look what he just said to Mr. Chrissy. He said the N-word to Mr. Chrissy.
Stop being such a whiny user. I can't find the Joseph person on YouTube.
Are you kidding me right now? Joseph Juggles Corner? How could you say the N-word? That is racist. And you know that it could get you into a lot of trouble. So you know what? That I am fed up with Joseph Juggles Corner's behavior. He can't take criticism. He keeps making user videos.
My brain cells are dying. So what is the reason you're upset about him? Because of bad words? Legit, just ignore him and stop being a whiner, dude.
And he takes things too seriously. So you know what? So I'm gonna hit a dislike right here, which the total is 9 dislikes. So I already blocked Joseph on YouTube because of his behavior.
It's good that you blocked him, but besides saying some mean things, what else did he do?
His bratty behavior. He is so immature. He's not taking criticism. He's making user videos, and he's taking everything too seriously.
Maybe you take it too seriously? I don't know if it's a child or an adult. I don't know anymore, please help me.
What's even worse, he said the N-word.
I don't care, it's all just words on a screen, just ignore it.
And he told me to shut up.
Maybe you should, because you sound very whiny.
Really? And he's trashing opinions on whichever users like he first trashed my opinion on Javen Morehouse a few days ago.
This user can't take criticism, but he's also the opinion basher. Also we unlocked a new user word, trashing opinions.
For which I still now hate Javen today. You know what, Joseph? I'm getting sick and tired of your behavior.
You already blocked him. Just go on with your life, man.
I'm getting sick and tired of your bullshit. I'm getting sick and tired of your bratty behavior, and I'm not gonna tolerate this anymore. So no more user videos, and stop taking everything too seriously.
My head hurts from this.
And you know what? Savage Gamer 1998 is gonna hear this. And you're gonna be in big trouble, mister.
Is Savage Gamer 1999 your M64 bros? Like the Sonic Sega game I had? And you will be in big troubles, mister.
And after I end that video, I'm showing it to Savage Gamer 1998. Joseph, you are unacceptable. That's the reason why I never liked you in the first place. And Alec Behan, known as Mr. Chrissy, never had interest in you in the first place as well.
Why do you take it so seriously? You already blocked him. You can just ignore him. Ever heard don't feed the trolls?
So you don't take criticism, you take things way too seriously, such as you take Brandon's movie corner too seriously, and you keep making user videos.
Stop making user videos.
And what's even worse, you are heartless to cats that passed away.
It's not nice to say that, but legit, just ignore them. And it wasn't your cat, so why do you need to be so defensive about it?
You don't even care about that kind of animal. So you know what, Joseph? You are permanently blocked on YouTube forever. So don't ever come apologizing to me or Alec Behan. And I'm pretty sure Brendan Pippin's gonna block you too.
It's almost over, guys.
And so does Anthony Craig. So I'm never gonna unblock you again, and you're never getting any chances because you can't take criticism, and you keep making user videos, and you take Brandon's movie corner too seriously, which I wasn't interested in Brandon's movie corner.
You need to have a very high IQ to understand the user lore. By the way, my brain hurts.
Before I end this video, Savage Gamer, if you're watching this, if you're watching this, Joseph is acting up, and he keeps taking everything too seriously, and he keeps making user videos, and that he won't take criticism. And then what's worse, he even said the N-word, which that is racist.
Why do these people need to repeat themselves a lot? I don't want to say what it is. You all know what it is.
So you know what, Joseph? I'm done with you. Even though that I never liked you in the first place because of your bratty behavior. You are so immature. So this is going to be the exposing video of Joseph. So anyways, that's it for this video.
How is Joseph going to recover from that? It's time for the final video. Proof about David Martin's bad behavior.
Wow. David Martin has done so many immature moves. First one, this one says, vote if you think Clayton Kondo is an idiot.
This user said the idiot word.
No, David, I prefer you as an idiot. He says, opinion change as of July 24, 2022. I now hate Javen Morehouse and Ryan Goodwin, but this time for good. And I'm gonna block and unsubscribe them and ignoring them. Bullshit.
Real freaking horseshit.
Blocking and unsubscribing people for no reason.
Don't you do the same thing though?
I always knew David was such an asshole. And what's worse, he says, I now hate Killian's media corner for good. Reason, he said opinion changes are pointless, which is the worst thing he had ever said on the YouTube community.
I mean, it is a stupid reason to hate someone because of that.
It's his decision to say that, you idiot. And you have no right to block somebody for making a post out of that, all because he said the opinion changes are pointless. You are so pathetic.
Your food is getting cold, get it out of the microwave. Also, these videos are incredibly pointless to make, to be honest.
A pathetic man-child and an immature piece of shit. And look at all this. He keeps hating people on YouTube for no good reason. That's a bad reason.
Didn't you do that in the previous video? You have a block button? Use it and ignore these people. You're taking it way too serious, dude.
18 hours ago, he made an announcement post which saying that he's now losing interest of Bob the Seether fan.
I've seen so many user videos, but legit. But what do they mean with losing interest on this person? That you don't really care much about their content? You can just say that. But is this something from Go Animate? Or where is it from?
Reasons. He doesn't use a code for Disney Movie Insiders in his DVD update of the Bob's Burgers movie, which I hope to get that movie one day. His videos are getting old. He's okay, but I prefer Jordan's Media Corner 2000. If you like him, you know the deal.
So just say that you don't like his content, it's that simple.
Like I give a bullshit. And 1 hour ago, he blocked RS, for short, Ryan Sylvia, the VHS, DVD, and Blu-rays 4K UHD Collector 2003 and moved on.
What a username. Maybe you can block this user and go on with your life.
I'm like, seriously, David? You're such an idiot. You're an immature and a man-child.
You're an idiot and a man-child user.
And that proves the bad behavior of yours.
He was just sharing his opinion, how is that bad?
Which I'm not gonna stand any longer. Although I can still move on from David Martin, but this is the only video I'm gonna make about him because
just block him.
I'm making a video of him being exposed. So David Martin, you are never getting your respect back ever again. You are the most unfamous user and
you will never get my respect back. Don't you mean infamous and not unfamous?
And the worst user we ever found you on YouTube. Always making user videos, not taking criticism, always not handling people's opinions. It's what you always do, trash people's opinion.
Can we not say the same about you? Just don't take it so seriously.
Trash people's opinions. And that's what you'll always do, and you always did with the rest of your life. And for that, he is permanently out of chances. And he does not deserve to receive another one.
This is not real life. This is just pointless internet drama. Grow up. It's not that deep.
He's not to be trusted ever again. So...
how is he even perverted? Users don't have wrong opinions or else you're a bad user.
So David Martin, you are losing people's respect, and you're not getting them back. You are out of respect forever because you're acting like an idiot. You are immature, a man-child, and the opinion trashing pervert. So that's it.
Hey Noggin fans, Hunter here from the HA Studios company, and this is my next rant on Curious George UTTPTHDTC. But to anyone of you who likes this user, then I suggest you not to trust him because he makes really bad videos out of various other good users. But anyways, enjoy.
This is Haas Studios Noggin. Do not hack or terminate. Putting that in your profile doesn't do anything. It might make you more of a victim of hacking, I don't know, but it's not something you should put in your profile. It also doesn't really help you. So Raven Skeleton, how did you find this user? Somebody recommended this channel to Deadwinged.org, so I will be stealing this user from Deadwinged.org. So further ado, let's get into the video.
Curious George UTTPTHDTC, more like Curious George AUTTPATHDTC. Oh my noggins, this user sucks. This user makes a lot of bad videos out of Crimson Pictures, the Lazy and Powerpuff Girls fan is back, or other good users.
Again, weird user drama. Here we go.
And do you know what's bad news? Curious George UTTPTHDTC is getting the worst for that. In his first video, he said welcome to my channel and most probably put up his middle finger. Wow, that is so offensive. And he's forcing good users to subscribe to Bugs Bunny UTTPTHDTC.
Damn, Bugs Bunny is a bad user. And how is he forcing you to subscribe to him? Is there like a program that you can use to make yourself look like a Powerpuff Girl character or something like that? And why is he so similar to Jay Kaiser?
I cannot believe that he would do this. This is so bad. And also, he just told all the other users to get rid of LSS Film Corp unhacked. Most of all, and what's worse, he made a video where 6 bad users beat up 9 good users, which is so bad.
They are living in their own world.
I cannot believe this. And also, what's worse, he just made his own closing logos, and he also interrupts some of those takedown videos from other good users. I cannot believe that. I hope this user gets terminated soon. I don't know who likes or dislikes this user, so I'll just leave it be. So Curious George UTTPTHDTC sucks. And so does JKCL UTTPTHDTC. The Problem Solvers is 10 billion times better than Curious George UTTPTHDTC. End of rant, and thanks for watching. Like and subscribe to my channel for more awesome content. Thank you all and goodbye.
You know, I always wonder, what would the reaction be for a person that never has seen these users before and their first video is this video and really thinks what the fuck is this? Anyways, let's now watch a Mr. Pickles rant.
Before I start the rant, I just want to say as some of you guys like this show, I respect your opinion as long as you respect mine, but if you bash my opinion, I'll still block you from my YouTube channel. Anyways, let's start the rant. Mr. Pickles? More like Mr. Cripples.
Don't be an opinion basher. Who's the first person that uses opinion bashing? That's kind of a question I want to know. Also, don't be so heartless against Mr. Pickles. How dare you?
OMN. This show sucks. This show is a deadly dangerous dog.
So Mr. Pickles is actually a dog and not a show about a dog? I never knew.
That kills innocent people for no reason at all. Look at the logo. It says 666 on the top, which is the devil's number, and it says good boy. It's just a bad boy because he kills innocent people. Look at his face. It's so scary.
Sometimes I'm questioning, is this AI or is this an actual human being? Like, I don't think Mr. Pickles is an amazing show, but come on. It's just an edgy cartoon about an evil dog that is possessed by the devil or something like that. Why are there so many rant videos like this? Who can we blame?
Please make sure to keep your children away from Mr. Pickles at all times. I hope the show gets cancelled soon. Do you know who likes the show? JKCL. Because he saluted on the show and got grounded, which he deserved it. And do you know who hates the show?
So he got grounded because he likes Mr. Pickles, okay?
Robosplat. He wished that show could get cancelled soon. And I hope the show gets taken off the air on Adult Swim soon. Yeah. So Mr. Pickles sucks. And so does Rick and Morty.
How dare you bash my opinion about Rick and Morty? Anyways, the show is not good anymore, so I don't really care.
If you like the show, I respect your opinion. So, another Robosplat story, Klasky Opus Era's Revenge is 1,000,000 times better than Mr. Pickles. End of rant. Next rant. Learning with Pibby.
Let's go now to the Elmo toy rant.
Before I start the rant, to anyone who likes this toy, I respect your opinion as long as you respect mine. But if you bash my opinion, I will hide your comments. Anyways, enjoy. Best hugs Elmo. More like worst hugs Elmo. OMN. This toy sucks. This toy is the saddest toy I've ever heard in 2018.
Why the specific date? Like, isn't that the Elmo toy that choked kids or something like that? I don't know, I don't really remember.
And he sings the Goodnight song. I know the Goodnight song is sweet, but it makes me cry all the time, which is not really good at all.
Why do you need to cry? Is something wrong?
Thank God it was out of stock on Walmart, and I hope they will never bring it back here again. Do you know who likes this toy? All children. They really like that toy a lot, especially Orion, but I respect children's opinions.
So you're just upset about a random toy for children? Come on. And it's also good that you respect the children's opinion.
And do you know who hates this toy? Me. I really want that toy to get out of my head, but I don't want to be stuck in my head ever again. So Best Hugs Elmo sucks. And so does Tickle Me Emo. Note, if you like this toy, I respect your opinion.
These users are evolving, they are making rant videos about toys now. Amazing.
Anyways, Tickle Me Elmo is 1,000,000 times better than Best Hugs Elmo. End of rant.
Anyways, I'm gonna go now to a YouTube poop rant. Yes, he actually has a YouTube poop rant. Here we go.
This is my 50-second rant, and this rant will be about YouTube poop. To anyone who likes this company, I can handle your opinion.
This is the first person I ever heard calling YouTube poop a company. Doesn't he know YouTube poops are just videos?
But if you dare to bash my opinion, you will be blocked. Anyways, here I go. YouTube poop? Absolutely not. More like YouTube improvement. Oh my noggins. This company sucks.
He thinks YouTube poop is something from YouTube itself. Very strange.
This company ruined YouTube, which was way better than this. And this company is about making fun on the internet for no reason at all.
We are not allowed to have fun without a reason.
Anyways, this company has a lot of videos that contain stuff containing strong language, explicit content, and more. And the worst video ever is parts of a SpongeBob SquarePants horror movie called Slendy Bob.
Oh no, scary YouTube poop. That's not allowed. No fun allowed.
Slendy Bob? No way. More like not Slendy Bob. This movie sucks. I hope this company gets shut down soon.
This movie sucks. This show sucks. Why does it suck though?
Do you know who likes this company? All meme users, but I'm fine with their opinions. And do you know who hates this company?
Any meme users in my chat, raise your hand.
Me. I hate this company so much with a flaming passion.
He really hates the YouTube poop company so much. It's the worst company ever.
And that's all I would like to say. So, screw YouTube poop and screw Slendy Bob the movie. YouTube improvement is 1,000,000 times better than YouTube poop. This concludes my rant. Thanks for watching. My next rant will be John's Cartoon Show.
What does YouTube poop mean though? Also I have a joke. YouTube poop, more like YouTube poopy. Anyways, I have one more video where he's going to rant about Slendy Bob. After that video I will just go to the next user.
This is my 54th rant, and this rant will be about Slendy Bob the movie. To anyone who likes this movie, I can handle your opinion, but if you bash my opinion, I will block you from my channel. Anyways, here I go. Slendy Bob the movie has got to be one of the worst movies ever. I'll tell you all the reasons why I hate this movie in my opinion. 1. This movie ruined the original SpongeBob SquarePants, which was way better than this.
I'm really curious how it ruined SpongeBob for you. That's something we all need to know.
2. This is a YouTube poop horror movie. And 3. The creator of this movie is A Knight's Knight. A Knight's Knight. You should be ashamed of yourself for what you have done to SpongeBob. I do not know who likes this movie, but who hates it. Every SpongeBob SquarePants fans.
Maybe it's pretty good, I don't know, I haven't watched it myself. I like YouTube poops.
They hate this movie so much. So screw Slendy Bob the movie, and screw horror movies out of kids shows. The SpongeBob SquarePants movie is 1 million times better than Slendy Bob the movie. This concludes my rant. Thanks for watching. My next rant will be Dash Gets Grounded.
Of course there are grounded videos, of course, why not? Anyways, I'm gonna go to the next user. This is Corey Jonathan Attard. I don't remember how I found this channel. Let's just get into the first video.
Hey guys, it's me, Corey Jonathan Attard here, and today I'm gonna rant on Hood the Best Rant channel. So if you guys had never heard of this user, please block this user, cause he not be trusted. So anyways, let's continue, shall we?
He has like 20 subscribers, why do you even care about this, to be honest? Just block him.
Hood the Best Rant channel? What? Oh no. More like Hood the Worst Rant channel. Oh my gosh. This user sucks. You know the reason why I don't like this user? As because he's stealing my videos for no reason.
These users are trolling each other, hilarious.
And also he made a rant on Dan Sumble for no reason. And also he made a commentary out of Parker Wiggle for no reason. And also he made a rant on Hunter Wiggle for no reason at all.
Damn, is this a user crossover episode? Let's go!
Like seriously, what the fuck? The reason why the ranting videos is getting pointless. Because I still rant videos, but not rants I am.
Isn't your video also pointless?
So yeah. If you guys never heard of this user, please block this user, because he can't be trusted. Do you know who likes this user? Nobody.
Not even a single person likes this user. He's the most unliked user ever in the history of users.
And do you know who hates this user? Me, Nate the Game Dude.
He's a gamer, he's so rude. He's a gamer with a bad attitude. He's the game dude.
Matthew Diamond, Hunter Wiggle, Dan Tumble, Parker Wiggle, and the rest of my friends, Ali Wilson, Chloe Richardson, Taylor Martin, and Elizabeth Wiggle. So, yeah. So screw Hood the Best Rant channel. And the rant.
By the way, he has a rant on Hunter Wiggle, so let's go to that video.
Hello everyone, this is me, Corey Jonathan out here, and why I'm outside right now? Because I'm outside because I'm going to rant on Hunter Wiggle. Why? It's because I was trying to how to join myself, but this time I am going to rant on Hunter Wiggle this time. So if you guys like this user, I do respect your opinion on him, because as for me and Matthew, we still hate Hunter Wiggle. But anyways, let's begin, shall we?
Wasn't he one of his best friends?
Hunter Wiggle? What? Oh no. Well, like Hunter the Clown, or Hunter the Caveman, what do you want to call it? Oh my god, this user sucks. You know reason why I don't like this user? That's because Hunter Wiggle always trying to copy people for no reason.
Amazing, more user drama. What am I doing with my life?
1, he copies me for no reason. Number 2, he copies Matthew Dorman for no reason. And also, he was telling me to live stream on Instagram, say, just be careful Matthew Dorman. Like, seriously?
This user is the user copier.
You can't say that to Matthew Dorman. Matthew Wiggle is my friend. I've been knowing him since almost 6 years, since 2017. And also, second of all, he used to be friends with me back then since 2000 and I think it was like 2021 I first met Hunter Wiggle. And as for this year, I blocked him since like this year, back on March 26th, since I used to make you know what video. If you guys give a chance, please block this user who should not be trusted.
I really love it that these users are suddenly friends and then suddenly are not friends anymore. And then they can be trusted. Because they bash their opinion about the Wiggles or something stupid like that. Anyways, I'm gonna go to the next video.
Hi everyone, this is me, Corey Jonathan Nadat here, and today I'm gonna rant on Thomas All Engines Go. So, if you guys like this show, I respect your opinion. Anyways, let's continue, shall we? Here we go. Thomas and Friends All Engines Go? What? No! More like Thomas and Engines No.
There are so many rant videos about All Engines Go. I even found a weird Go animated type of rant that is like 40 minutes long. Hint hint, I'm probably going to stream that sometime, so look forward to that.
Oh my god, this show stinks. And by the way, this show sucks. Do you know the reason why I don't like this show? It's because it ruined the classic Thomas and Friends, and it ruined the CGI Thomas and Friends.
I don't want this, I want the old Thomas the Tank Engine. I can't handle change. I need my Thomas the Tank Engine, not All Engines No. You can still watch the old show if you like, just don't watch the new one then.
Well, those shows are way better than this. And the both shows are the title of the version of Thomas and Friends. And so does Thomas and Friends, the Thomas and Tank Engine Friends. And this is a 2021 version, and like to go in valid adventures.
This happens when you let your children grow up on baby shows, and never let them move past that.
Diesel is not as good. I prefer the classic Diesel from Thomas and Friends and the CGI. Thomas is so really ugly. As you can see, and you look at his face, I bet he's ugly, right? Percy is a little bit ugly too. He's ugly just like Thomas. We just prefer the classic Percy way better than the stupid 2D version.
You make the All Engines Go fans riot now. Look what you have done.
And we got Nia the rest again. And yeah. I can't believe this show was on ABC Kids. If you guys like this show, please respect my opinion. I am really hate 2D version. I prefer the classic ones, and I prefer the 3D version.
Where are the parents of these people? Where are they?
Because I also told my friend Matthew and Eric's previous shows I don't like Thomas and Friends Engines Go. They think they were suck.
This show very much suck. Anyways, I'm gonna go now to the Teen Titans Go rant. Here we go.
Hello everyone, this is me, Corey Jonathan Nadat here, and today I am going to rant on Teen Titans Go. Why? Because Noah Hankinson is trying to bash my opinion of Teen Titans Go. Anyways, to you all you good users who like this show, please respect my opinion. But anyways, enjoy. Teen Titans Go? What? Oh, no. More like Teen Titans Ophelia. Oh my god, this show sucks. This show is a ripoff of Teen Titans.
It is a spin-off of Teen Titans. What are you expecting? A different show?
Was a way better than this. But the classic one is way better because I love the Teen Titans. But this show has a toddler version of Teen Titans. And when they go into fairly adventures. Robin is just being stupid. I bet Robin's going to say Sons of the Planet or Star. He will say Sun of the Planet. Beast Boy is so really dumb, lazy ass. Beast Boy is a non-stop listen to Cocomelon Wheels on the bus. Cyborg is just a pain in the butt. If I saw Cyborg in real life, I will punch in the face.
What? Does this guy watches Mr. Enter's old videos unironically?
Starfire just being a piece of shit. Like, he was like a burn stuff on fire. And what the hell? Why is he owning jetpack? It doesn't make it assisted. And Raven? Well, no one gives a crap about Raven. Not 1, not 2, or not 3 either. Not even 4, 5, 6, or 7 either. Not even 8 or 9 or even 10 or even 50. The animation is crap, the theme song is annoying, and all songs is making waffle song.
These are the effects of Go animate in old Mr. Enter videos. Why?
Waffle song? What? Oh no. More like waffles nuts. Oh my god. This song is so irritating. And also, there has a TV show it's on 9.9 times DD.
Why do they all sound the same? Like, I mean, it's maybe a little bit of a joke that all autistic people sound the same, but it's not really true. Can we blame Go Animate for this?
They got a 0.9 and they sell it on eBay. Well, I am not gonna get it because it'll waste my time to get this. Anyways, and also it has a movie version of Teen Titans Go the Movies. Teen Titans Go the Movies? What? Oh no. More like Teen Titans Failure, the stupid ass movie. Oh, this movie sucks. The animation is dumb. The theme song is so irritating. The theme song is so annoying.
I'm done with this Teen Titans Go rant. On a side note, I really need to watch Teen Titans. I never had Cartoon Network as a kid. Should I watch it? Tell me in the comments.
Does it look like I give a shit if you stole my videos? No, because you're acting just like Cringe Archives for stealing my videos. And guess what? You, Matthew Doman, Allie Wilson, Chloe Richardson, Shantae Hill, Christopher Taylor, Ruby Hall.
He made Dan Soel angry. Oh no. You shouldn't steal other users their videos if you don't like it, if they do it to you.
Colin Jeffers, Carson Jeffrey, Jonathan Eade, Tristan Geronda, and Tyrese Fernando and Stephanie Puano are such a fucking ass bitch.
I don't know these users, but it's so funny seeing so upset.
So, you all need to die from cancer. That's what I want you and the Teen Universe to do. So, go fuck yourselves.
The voice messages of Dan Soel are just being recorded without any context. The video is literally called Dan Soel being rude to me, wish me died.
No, we're not gonna leave Stephanie alone. Your friend Stephanie needs to stop bullying me, Ben Lucero, and Ben LaMancha because she's a fucking ass bitch.
I don't know any of the context of this.
For all I care. We don't give a shit about Rolando. Rolando Gaming is too black to be on YouTube.
Oh boy, Dan Soel was a racist.
No, you do not ever bash my opinion on Ben LaMantia and Ben Lucero. And besides, they are my best friends and...
You can't bash Dan Soel's opinions, that's not allowed.
It doesn't matter if Rolando Gaming is brown or not. What matters now is that Rolando Gaming is going to be called the N-word by... And Mr. Attard, for doing all those bad stuff for us and not handling criticism, you're ground. Yes, we are. We are telling your parents for what you did.
Like, calling someone the N-word and being grounded is not the same thing. I'm really wondering which of these users has said the N-word as well. Like, they always expose each other for the same thing they are doing as well.
This is Psycho. I'll be ranting on user rants. Okay. It's about a person ranting on the user they hated.
Welcome back, users. You want some users? I'm gonna look at some old school users. Maybe also some fresh new users. I don't want to repeat myself and talk about the ins and outs with these users. So let's just start with a funny rant video I found.
This is Psycho. I'll be ranting on user rants. Okay. It's about a person ranting on the user they hated.
By the way, this video is like 10 years old. That's how long this user shit is going on. In hindsight, probably even longer than that.
At the beginning they called them their original username. Then they called them a hate name, which is offensive. And then they give stupid reasons why they hated the user so much. And then they talk about their fans and stuff. And why the users' videos, quote unquote, suck hard. And their voice sound, it's just Microsoft Sam and other voices from Speakonium, Natural Radio, and Go Animate, which I hated.
This guy gets so mad about Go Animate videos? Really? Also very important, he respects your opinion. Don't opinion bash.
Now, my opinion on user rants. They're bullying.
Are you serious?
Bullying a user like that could possibly get you reported or flagged and gave you a YouTube community guideline strike.
Gay viewer? Don't do it or you get a community guideline strike.
For a user you ranted on. That's just cruel. It hurts. It makes them feel guilty and mad, and it can possibly get you flagged for ranting on the user like that.
Sorry if you get offended by this, but I think if you get upset about Go Animate videos, that you really shouldn't be on the internet at all. If you can't really take any criticism at all, and especially really bad Go Animate videos that you're saying, this user sucks. Like, my reaction would be laughing, not getting upset, because it's just so stupid and dumb.
That's just stupid. If you hated a user like that, then don't make a rant about that user. Bullying can take it too far.
You know what bullying does? Bullying can cause... Redacted. If you hate something so much, why do you make a rant then?
I said it. Sorry about my stuttering though. It's worse than user videos. It's worse than reaction videos. It's worse than no bad show, let's watch good show videos. And it's definitely worse than grounded videos.
Go Animate was a mistake, wasn't it? Also, he must watch these videos a lot. And also please, never do a video in one take. You need to listen back what you say.
Calling them a hate name like that is just offensive, and it'll get you reported for this. And the only picture they show in the user rant is just a person's icon.
This user gets so offended by Go Animate rant videos. Also, is your character like a ripoff of Gumball?
The user rant violates the terms of use and their policy. Bullying is wrong, and if you say the user rant sucked, the user rant fans might flag you, report you, block you, and...
Script your videos. And like, criticism isn't bullying. Like, and most of these Go Animate videos are kind of bad. And maybe they can be considered as bullying, but come on. Who's even taking these videos serious? Other Go Animate adults?
Possibly make a rant on you, which is pretty offensive.
If somebody is going to make a rant video about me, like, this user sucks. He is the opinion basher. I'm probably just going to laugh at it. And really don't think much about it.
And today, user rant fans, you do realise that making user rants is considered bullying. And you don't want to get reported for that. So please, delete the user rants before you get reported for making a bullying video.
This guy still uploads to YouTube on a new YouTube channel. I think a few months ago he uploaded a video about scary logos. That's also a thing that these users do, is being really afraid for logos or something like that.
If you're making a rant, then rant about infamous celebrities and stuff. Or maybe make a rant about how the channel is going downhill.
Just be a popular commentary YouTuber and only react on the popular new thing. That is original. Also, all these rant videos are kind of bad. Why do you even care so much, to be honest?
Or maybe make a rant about something you hated. But don't make a rant about the user like that, because it's bullying. That's all I have to say for now.
This is so funny, we need more of these videos.
This is I Go, signing off. Oh, before I go, thanks to Gigantic Yonaman TV and Forces Spy Company, the company for ending the user rants. And thanks to Gigantic Yonaman TV for putting up a warning on the user rants.
Thank you for putting a warning into this video, user. Okay, we are going to go to the next user. This is T-Bone, and he has a rant on a very infamous user. I'm gonna be a little bit more serious for a bit, because he's going to make a rant video about well-known horror cow Nick Bait. If you don't know who Nick Bait is, he's a PDF file who molested his little 8-year-old half-sister. Like, I'm not going to go into deep details what actually happened, all the stuff with Nick Bait. There are many good videos on YouTube you can watch. I will link some videos down in the description if you want to know more about Nick Bait and his story.
If you are a bona fide audiophile like I am, I would advise you to stop the video right now because it's about to get really bad in here. I'll give you about 5 seconds. Are you still here? Okay, then consider yourself warned.
He's going to play a copyrighted song in this video, so I'm just gonna skip it. I already showed you a bit of that.
Hello everyone, this is T-Bone2004, and guess what? I'm in a commentary mood tonight, and I'm going to do a commentary on something I've never done before.
T-Bone2004 is going to rant on a user. Also nice Mega Man OC. I forgot which character it actually is, so tell me in the comments if you know.
I'm going to do a commentary on a demo tape. That's right, a demo tape. You know, like when a band records for their next big album and everything like that, they have to do a demo before they do the real deal. Yeah, this is one of those, but I hardly even consider it a demo tape. Better yet, I barely consider this music because one Nick Bait decided to do a little demo tape.
Should you really be talking about Nick Bait? Really? His music sucks! Like, I mean, he's a PDF file, and his music is on the level of like Christian or just an RPG.
And to be quite honest, it's some of the worst shit you'll ever hear when it comes to music. Oh, and trust me, when I say it's the worst shit ever, you're gonna believe me when you hear the lyrics.
Oh my god, his music is so bad. And you're not even talking about the actions he has done. That is way worse than his music. Like, way worse. An actual person got hurt.
If you know who Nick Bait is, then you probably know what his lifestyle is, and you probably know where he is right about now. I'll tell you all in a little bit, but for now,
he's in prison, luckily. I hope for the rest of his life.
Let's just get on with the quote-unquote music. Sound check, sound check, sound check, sound check, sound check, sound check, sound check. Doing another sound check, baby, tonight.
I'm not even facepalming because of the music. I'm just facepalming because of the reaction. Like, just imagine somebody reacting to Christian's music like this. Or just an RPG. Yeah, we all know the music is bad.
Alright. We're good to go. Okay, first problem I have with this demo tape, if you call it a demo tape. Why is your first track a sound check? Like, you do that before you start recording, man. Why would you include that as the first track? Bands don't do that sort of thing, so...
T-Bone2004 or whatever your name was. Nick Bait will listen to your criticism when he gets out of jail, if ever.
You kind of failed on that part. But then again, we've got so many other tracks, so let's go ahead and see what the second track is. A sound check for the first track. Are you kidding me? I'm gonna my wife and also some children in there. But the latter is only if my wife says I can, which she probably won't. So I guess I'll just my wife.
If you're watching this on YouTube, yeah, I have censored it. Because, you know, he's talking about things you should never admit or say ever. You know, Nick Bait really loves children.
Really? Where do I begin? Where do I fucking begin? Well, let me start off by saying that you suck. You suck at playing guitar. I mean, for God's sakes, I haven't played guitar since I was like 16 or 17 years old, but given that, I could probably play guitar 20 times better than you, and I could rock out way harder than you ever could.
Guys, remember A-Log and Christian? I never would have expected that Nick Bait would have an A-Logger himself. And of course you are not going to bring up the lyrics. The first thing you're going to say is, I'm 20 times better than you with guitar. That is the most important thing.
But then again, that's just a whole different ballgame compared to your lyrics. Seriously? You're talking about children? Are you kidding me? And you said, well, I could do it if my wife would let me, but unfortunately she won't let me. Yeah, there's your problem right there, buddy. That's gotta be the most disturbing, sick shit I've ever heard.
You're reacting to a PDF file that makes songs about being a PDF file. What are you expecting?
For a fucking song. And that's saying a lot, because I've heard bands like Carcass, where they talk about horrible, despicable, disgusting shit, and even then, that music is actually kinda good.
Yes, we know, Nick Bate is an awful human being. Please don't scream the entire video.
Considering that was 1989, but then again, I don't even know what to say about that. I don't. And you've got like, what, how many more tracks? I lost count when I was looking through your fucking Encyclopedia Dramatica page on this.
If I would make a Nick Bate video, anything related to Nick Bate, and only just listen to his music without telling anything about Nick Bate, yeah, I think I failed as a content creator then. If you cannot even explain the actions of the person you're talking about, so you're going to listen to every song of Nick Bate? I don't know if I can handle that.
Oh, we're off to a wonderful start, and I have a feeling it's only gonna get worse from here, folks. I really do. Jesus fucking Christ. I mean, what could be worse than that?
Your video?
Blowing up the U.S. Blowing up the U.S. Blowing up the U.S. 'Cause the U.S. really sucks. Oh, that's how it could get worse, huh? A song about blowing up the United States of America. Oh my god! Oh my god! No! No, no, no!
This man is really losing his insanity about this song. Is this really worse than the last song? Yeah, Nick Bate is an awful human being. Maybe it's just me, but I don't really can laugh about any of the songs of Nick Bate, because if you know what he has done, like, it doesn't really become funny. It just becomes, you know, depressing, knowing who the person is and what he has done.
Blowing up the U.S. Blowing up the Oh my god. And you know what the worst part about that is? This song follows up a song about children in the butt.
Put me out of my misery. Users, help me.
Seriously! We're already off to a horrible start here because we've got two songs that show just how horrible you really are, Nick. I mean, seriously.
Please don't act like you care, you don't really care. Let's be honest. You only think you will get views because, you know, Nick Bate is an infamous lolcow. He is and his songs are awful. We all know that. But are you going to talk about what he has done?
Why don't you just say you're a fucking member of this at this point? Because, to be quite honest, that sounds like what you are. Continuing on. But before we do that, let me just go ahead and say this. Fuck you, Nick Bate. Fuck you.
I have no comment on that.
I am not a kitten. In fact, I rarely am. Damn, dude. That's it? I am not a kitten. In fact, I rarely am. What the hell? That's not a song. And not only that, you're not even playing the guitar. It's like you're just playing fretless, and that's it. 2 lyrics. Jesus fucking Christ, man, this whole thing just falls apart. Considering the fact we have 2 songs that show how much of a sick monster you really are, and then you follow up with this.
I don't know if I'm gonna watch the full video, guys. Because if you keep screaming, you know, I'm kinda getting annoyed and just don't wanna finish it.
I am not a kitten. In fact, I rarely am. What the hell is that supposed to mean? Oh, Jesus Christ, I can only imagine what the next song's gonna be like. I already have, like, low expectations for what the next song's gonna be. Don't you agree, folks?
Would any of you users have high expectations for Nick Bait or low? Tell me down in the comments.
You can't be serious. You cannot be serious.
And you have just pissed off every single Gwar fan out there because Gwar could do a song about anal so much better than you ever could. So do me a favor, stop disrespecting the spirit of Odorous Orungus. He will haunt your nightmares forever, you sorry sack of shit. I mean, what else could follow up behind a song like Anal Rape?
Oh my god, this user sucks. This user has bad opinions. This user is the criminal user.
And children been disemboweling and force feeding them their own intestines. Damn son.
Are you fucking kidding me? This is like the second time you have mentioned children. I mean, seriously. How fucking pathetic are you? And believe me, folks, when I tell you a little more about Nick Bait, or what you've already known from Encyclopedia Dramatica, you're gonna understand where he was coming from when he wrote this fucking song. So you know what? Let's just move on before I really start to get mad.
He's about to go into his dark autism form. Aren't you supposed to tell first who Nick Bait is? Like, I already know who Nick Bait is, maybe the people that are watching it don't. But like saying like Nick Bait has awful music and he's an awful person, yes I know. He's horrible. I really do hope he stays for the rest of his life in prison, so he doesn't hurt another child.
Oh baby, I have rabies. Something like that.
What? You like fucking stopped right before you began your fucking song? Like, seriously? Oh baby, I have rabies. Something like that. That's not a song, you idiot. It sounds more like you're just trying to come up with something and then just stop and be like, you know what, screw that, we're gonna write another song. Like, dude, when it comes to writing this song, you need to have a pen and paper or a computer to type your lyrics down, everything like that, and then develop a melody, you know?
This user is the music expert, while nitpicking every little single thing that Nick Bait does, and not really talking about the crimes he has committed. Amazing.
It's like Roger Radcliffe said in 101 Dalmatians, melody first and then the lyrics. You fail at writing music. I can only imagine... No, I'm not going to say it because it's only going to get worse. But you know what? Let's put a wager on. Do you think the next song is going to get worse? Or do you think it's going to get better?
He's literally just A-Lock. There's no other way around. Yeah, I know Nick Bait is an awful person, but... Yeah, like his entire tone in this video is like... Nick Bait is awful. Oh, this sucks. Like, why am I reacting to this? Why am I watching this? Help me.
Do the doggy disco tonight. Do the doggy disco and you'll be feeling alright.
You know? This one's not that bad. I mean, it's fucking horrible and it sounds like fucking dog shit, but maybe if you weren't so tone deaf and maybe put some frets into it, it would actually be a pretty damn good song. But considering the fact that it's only 3 or 4 lyrics long, it doesn't save the song at all. So let's just move on to the next wonderful piece.
I'm not a music guy, but can we see how you would do a song? Instead of like saying, you know, it's bad and awful, anyways. I don't know. I haven't played music for a while. Show us how you play it.
I'm gonna let you continue in a minute, T-Bone. But I just want to say that this guy obviously is a flirt, considering the lyrics of this so-called song.
Don't you have any other person who can do the voice instead of text to speech?
I'm gonna lick the Savannah.
Yet another song that doesn't go anywhere. And seriously, licking the of Anna, that's your song title? Oh my fucking Christ in heaven. You know what? I'm gonna save you, the viewers, a trip to the bathroom, and I'm gonna wash your brain out with some really good mashups right about now. So we're gonna begin with one I like to call Phil Collins Can't Dance with Monkeys.
Are these mashups just the same things that Dogs Eating Dog 6 makes? And also did you make those?
Enjoy.
Yeah, I muted the music and I put my own music under it because of copyright. But it's amazing that he's using all his favorite cartoon characters like Beavis and Butthead and Rocko's Modern Life.
Now that I've cleansed your ears with some real music, let's get back to Nick Bates' wonderful demo tape. Hopefully there's a song better than Licking the Anna.
Gonna stick it in Anna's butt. Gonna do it in Anna's butt. Yeah, I'm gonna lick Anna's butt. Anna's butt.
I stand corrected. That song is even worse than Licking the Anna. I mean, for God's sakes, it's like, do you have an obsession with butts or something?
So you admitted that you haven't even looked into Nick Bates? Because it's well known he has an obsession with butts and children.
Oh wait, that's right, you do, and we'll find out more about that a little later on. So, let's move on to the next song, and let's try to get away from butts. Butts, butts, butts! God damn it, enough with the fucking butts already! Jesus fucking Christ! And you know what the sad part is?
That you're making this video?
That's like the shortest song on his demo tape. I mean, for God's sakes, that's it! You wanna hear it again? Let's hear it again! Butts, butts, butts! Beautiful. Just beautiful. I mean, nothing compares. Nothing fucking compares. You have Mozart's Requiem. You have Beethoven's Fifth Symphony. You have Tchaikovsky. You have Bach. You have Johann Strauss. You have all these great composers. And then you have all these wonderful rock bands. AC/DC, Metallica, Kiss, Gwar, and all these alternative rock bands. Soundgarden, Live, Audio Slave. Just, I could name all these people. All these bands. I mean, for God's sakes, Rod Stewart, Billy Joel, fucking Johnny Cash, everything like that. No! None of these guys compare. None of these guys compare to Nick Bates.
Who the fuck is comparing Nick Bates or Christian? Or even just an RPG to actual music? Who's doing that? This guy apparently.
Let's listen to this song one more time. Enjoy the elegance that is Butts, Butts, Butts. Butts, Butts, Butts. Does this album scream album of the year or what?
It is pretty top tier for a PDF file.
I mean, this guy should be winning fucking Grammys. I mean, this should go multi-platinum. I mean, for God's sakes, iTunes should be selling this shit to everybody. Everybody should have this. The President of the United States should have this. The Prime Minister of England should have this. Aliens should hear this. I mean, for God's sakes, nothing compares. Nothing fucking compares.
Why is this guy putting so much energy into Nick Bates' music? Come on, like, it is awful, but really, who cares?
What could possibly be better than Butts, Butts, Butts? Let's keep going.
Everybody's pooping except for you.
And all that glory just went down the toilet just like this fucking song. I mean, we had Butts, 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 and it was just rocking our ears to no end. And then we go down to this level.
If you know anything about Nick Bates, why would you expect anything else than this?
I mean, seriously? You're bringing your fucking fat to all this? Oh, Jesus Christ. And I'm pretty sure the next song is going to be about poop as well. Let's find out, shall we?
So is the other song also going to be an amazing masterpiece? Let's find out.
Every day is like feces without you. Wow, no, this is just...
And it sounds to me like in this song, you really didn't want to do it. It's like, you're going like, wow, really? No. Yeah, that's how I feel. Like, no, a song like this should not exist. This is absolute garbage. Matter of fact, this whole entire demo tape is garbage. Why am I putting myself through this?
Why are you reacting to this? And why am I reacting to this? Because you're so cringe and acting like an A-log towards Nick Bait. I mean, it's kind of funny, I think, for the viewers.
Why? Because I feel I need to criticize this for every single bit of music that is in this fucking demo tape. And I don't even know what I'm talking about because this is an insult. This is a slap in the face of people that love music. So you know what? If you got poop and feces stuck in your head right now, how about I wash your ears out again with some real good music? Here you go. Here's another good song.
He's going to show what real music is. I'm gonna just edit the music a little bit so I don't get copyrighted. Just amazing, he even added Vegeta to it. Then you know it's real good.
That was 2 Unlimited with Yuzo Koshiro, a little song I like to call Go Straight to the Twilight Zone. Hopefully, the thought of poop and feces was removed with the simple thoughts of Streets of Rage.
Thank you for reminding us again about that. Now we surely will never think about that again.
So with that being said, let's get back to Nick Bait. I frickin' hate it. Really suck. Ain't are the only thing that I like to fuck. Just awful. Just awful. You know what? I don't even need to commentate. Nick Bait just said it himself. It is just awful. And you know what? A song about vaginas and anuses? That sounds like something the Bloodhound Gang would write. Oh wait, you know what? They did write a song like that. It's called 3.14 and it's off the album Hooray for Boobies. And you know what? That song was badass.
Why are you comparing music to Nick Bait? Why are you doing that? We can barely consider Nick Bait's music to be music at all.
Considering the fact that Bloodhound Gang is awesome and you're just a pile of dog shit. I mean, seriously. You wrote a song about... Considering the fact that you write songs about poop, feces, children, and all that good stuff like that, I can only imagine what the next song is going to be about.
Oh my god.
Yeah, my name is Nick and my mind is sick, and unfortunately I have a tiny dick. My wife named Anna is kind of a prick, but her ass a lick, and I'm gonna stick my in her aim. I'm gonna stick my cock way up her. It's gonna feel real good, it's gonna be a gas. Don't stare at the clock, we've got time to pass. But fucking in the hood, gonna make it last. Damn, dude, no. No.
No, 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 no.
Goku and Vegeta, help me! I need your help. Show them some good ass music, boy.
You do not make rap music like that. I mean, for God's sakes, it's like... I don't even need to go any further. Just continue. Just fucking continue.
Like, T-Bone is a music expert, guys. He knows all the music that is good. And definitely, Nick Bane is really, really bad. And did I say he's bad? He's even worse! Oh my god, this user sucks so bad. Are you still going to talk about his crimes that he committed? Or are you just going to react to all his songs and like saying, oh my god, this is bad?
Tinfoil bowl, ignite my soul. Take my lighter to what's inside. The marijuana will open up my eyes. Wow, just no.
No! No! Bad Nick! Bad, bad, bad Nick! You do not, I repeat, do not try to write music like Nirvana, because only Kurt Cobain could write songs like that. You, sir, do not deserve to be playing that guitar, writing songs like that. I'm sorry, no, fuck you. Fuck you, fuck you sideways with a goddamn Sylveon plushie. Continuing on.
Oh my god, he sucks. Dude, why do you need to react to all his songs and you know that they are bad? Why are you doing this? Why are you doing this to yourself? And why am I doing this to myself?
Everywhere, penises are in my hair. Penises are every place. Penises are in my face. Penises all over France. I have a penis in my pants. Today I think I'll wield a lance. And also I guess do a dance. Just awful. Just awful.
Once again, you really tried hard with this one. I could tell. You tried, and you failed! Seriously? A song about penises? For God's sakes, how immature can you be? Oh, wait a minute, that's right, you're 23 or 24 years old, and just...
We're almost done with this video, guys. But is this really the worst thing you have heard? Come on, man.
God fucking damn it! How much more do we have to go with this shit? I mean, for God's sakes, I feel like my brain is melting from all the stupid fucking bullshit I'm hearing out of this guy's fucking mouth. And seriously, put the guitar down, please. You're hurting that poor thing.
When are you going to talk about the things that Nick Bate has done? You said earlier in the video that you are going to talk about it. Are you still going to do that?
You're really hurting the poor thing with your horrible fretless playing and your tone-deaf sound. Seriously, just stop, man. Just fucking stop.
You can stop too.
I like, but only in the butt and mouth, preferably in that order. Dude, that was... I completely forget how to do that song.
Once again, I'd like to remind you, write lyrics. If you want to remember how your song goes, melody first, then the lyrics.
Like, you're so angry at Nick Bate because of his music and all of the things he has done.
Oh, God fucking damn it. How much more do we have to go through to finally finish this motherfucker?
I like, but only in the butt and mouth, preferably in that order. Damn, no, I can't. Just, damn.
You know what? That's the last song on his demo tape, and it's the same exact song that he just got done fucking up. So you know what? We're done here. I'm fucking tired of this fucking bullshit. Final thoughts?
Finally, we're done with the songs. So what are your final thoughts? That these amazing musical artists, once the best of our time?
This is the worst music I have ever heard, and that's saying a lot because I have heard not one, not two, but all three of Chris Chan's fucking quote-unquote albums.
Also, all of Christian's songs are cover songs, and if Nick Bate actually put effort into his songs, yes, it will be better than Christian.
But this puts Christian to shame. Like, I'm impressed. How could someone be worse than Christian? Well, I'll tell you why Nick Bate's worse than Christian. You see, this guy's a fucking molester.
And Christian did some inappropriate stuff with his mom, so they're kind of even. And also, why do you bring this up so late into the video? Like, isn't this something you need to tell in the beginning of the video, and not at the end?
If you don't believe me, you should check out his Encyclopedia Dramatica page. Or better yet, look up the Lancaster News and find out that Mr. Nick Bate is currently awaiting trial for molesting his 9-year-old half-sister.
Dude, why do you sound less angry when you're talking about his actual crimes? And you sound more angry when you're talking about his bad music?
I'm not fucking joking. This shit is fucking real. And you know what the worst part about this is? He openly admitted this to Anna. By the way, in the songs, he talks about a girl named Anna.
Dude, scriptural videos, you're talking about that Nick Bate doesn't use any text for his lyrics. But this entire video is a clusterfuck. You compare every song to actual music, and you don't even talk about the information what he has done in the beginning of the video. Like, that is information we need to know.
That's his girlfriend who broke up with him when she found out he was a fucking pedophile. I'm not going to go into detail about this guy because you probably know who he is and what he does, but I wanted to share with you the worst part because, quite frankly, the world needs to know about Nick Bates and why most people need to stay as far away from scumbags like this.
The entire video is you reacting to his music. Like, if he's such a scumbag, why don't you tell it in the beginning of the video?
And as far as his music goes, without question, he's one of the worst artists I have ever fucking heard. Chris Chan, if you hear this, and I know you do hear this.
My god, this guy's ego is so huge. Oh my god.
Your music is way better than Nick Bate. So, congratulations, Chris. You've got a plus on my book.
Says the guy with a Mega Man OC.
But you're still a fucking son of a bitch who deserves to go to fucking jail, you piece of shit. So, fuck you, Chris Chan.
This user predicted that Chris Chan was going to go to jail.
And fuck you, most of all, Nick Bate. Have fun in jail, and I hope you get the shit beat out of you while you're in prison, buddy. Oh, if you ever wind up in a maximum security prison with MadDad0890, I honestly hope he makes you his prison bitch.
Matt Ted is actually out of prison now.
Because quite frankly, both of you fucking deserve it. And honestly, I would love to see that happen. So with that being said, this is T-Bone 2004 reminding you, if you ever hear music like this, tell the people to improve on their work. Unless they're fucking pedophiles, then report them to the fucking authorities.
Is it possible for this guy to make a video where he's not screaming for 1 second? Is that possible? Because it felt like the entire video was him screaming.
I swear to God, this is the worst fucking album I have ever fucking heard. Thank you for your time. Have a good fucking day. In the words of my good friend Youngblood Fantasy 91, ladies and gentlemen, I'll see you all on the brighter later. Good night, folks.
We are done with the video, guys. I have one more video for you guys, a bonus video. I found a fresh user rant on a well-known user, Sephiroth57.
This rant was requested by Mr. Baseball 67. Enjoy!
Oh my god, this is going to be good, guys. I love it when these users add all of their favorite things together. Then you know it's going to be good. A rant on a user.
Hey guys, before you watch this video, I do want to let you know that all rants and salutes are all under my opinion. So if you like something I ranted on, I respect your opinion. And if you don't like something that I saluted on, I'll respect your opinion as well. With that being said, let's start the video.
He hasn't used GoAnimate yet, or text-to-speech, so let's see how his rant is.
Sephiroth Sword 57? What? No. More like Anti-Cloud Sword 57. Oh my god. This user sucks.
I'm already disappointed because I thought this person was higher functioning than I thought. He's one of those people. Yay.
He is known as a bad user because he pretends to be Japanese.
I'm pretty sure his videos are satire, and most of his opinions are his actual opinions. Guys, should I make a video about Sephiroth Sword 57? Because I think his content is kind of entertaining, to be honest. Like a lot more than most of the user content I've been covering.
But he isn't Japanese, which is disrespectful to Japan.
I mean, he looks like the stereotypical neckbeard, and he hates everything that is not Japanese, and that is Western.
Do you know who likes this user? It's Josh. Why? Because he likes to bash on his opinions to get attention and views.
You can use a microphone, you have one, right? Why do these people need to use text-to-speech, to be honest, if they have a microphone?
Do you know who hates this user? Mr. Bassball 67. Why? Because Sephiroth Sword 57 is disrespectful to Japanese culture and looks a Discord moderator.
How dare he look like a Discord mod? That is illegal.
So forget Sephiroth Sword 57. And forget Sunboy TV 5600. The royalty family is 10 million times better than Sephiroth Sword 57. End of rant.
So what are your actual opinions besides saying this user doesn't like Sephiroth Sword 57? What is your actual opinion?
So that concludes my rant. So my question for you guys is, what should I rant on next? Post your...
And to fly so high up that everyone will read it. They'll say glorious words. Cameron Long doesn't like you! Hey, 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 Cameron Long doesn't like you. Cameron Long is not your fan. Cameron Long doesn't like you. This has to be the greatest of our plans. Cameron Long was bullying me and Dan Sobel on social media. Cameron Long posted a video of Dan Sobel crying.
It's like the opposite of Dan Sobel, very skinny and very small.
Cameron Long needs to leave us alone right now. Cameron Long is a troublemaker and nobody likes him at all. Cameron Long doesn't like you. Cameron Long is not your fan. Cameron Long doesn't like you. This has to be the greatest of our plan. Cameron Long doesn't like you. Cameron Long is not your fan. Cameron Long doesn't like you. This has to be the greatest of our plans.
Look at this mentally well adjusted adult. Just look at him.
Hi guys, I'm Ben, and happy Cinco de Mayo guys. Anyways, before I start this video, today is Dylan Kelly's 26th birthday. Yep, that's right. In this video, I'm gonna be wishing Dylan Kelly an unhappy birthday.
Besides making rant videos, yes, we are gonna watch some more rants. He also makes unhappy birthday videos. That's also something that these people do. You wanna see one?
So Dylan Kelly, if you're watching this, unhappy birthday to you. I hope you have a bad birthday, by the way. And this is what you get for blocking me on Facebook and Messenger. And also, how dare you make up with Ryan Sylvia and Mackenzie Willer? Don't you know that Ryan Sylvia and Mackenzie Willer are bad people?
He's reading a script off screen, but he still just sounds like every other user making these real life Go animate videos.
For one thing, Ryan Sylvia did a rant out of me, and Mackenzie Willer was roasting me on Google Meets.
I really don't know and don't care what is going on, but did somebody bash someone's opinion or make too many grounded videos? It's always something stupid that these users get upset about.
Also Dylan Kelly, I hope you get coal on your birthday this year. And also, if you're watching this, Dylan Kelly, take these dumbs down with you, keep them with you, and leave me and my friends alone.
What is even the point of making an unhappy birthday video? I think it's just very funny that these people do that.
And if anybody who likes Dylan Kelly, I can handle your guys' opinion. And Dylan Kelly, if you're watching this, don't even think about apologizing. You're done, and you're permanently banned from my Facebook account and my YouTube channel. Anyways, guys, thanks for watching, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye!
It's so funny that he now gets upset about someone else doing the same thing he was doing. Oh man, it's getting pointless, these unhappy terms. We need a word book for just all these words these users use.
Corey Donovan Attard! I have something to say to you. How dare you wish Cooper Holt an unhappy birthday? You know, unhappy terms are getting pointless nowadays. And also,
These people are getting forced by other users to be grounded and also need to hate or like something specific. What's the origin of all of this? Go animate?
how dare you tell Cooper to hate on Bob the Builder in Lazy Town? You know, Bob the Builder in Lazy Town are everybody's childhoods.
This is better than the real drama we get on YouTube. I don't understand any of the context, it's just so strange and funny.
Also, Corey, on September 1st, I'm gonna wish you an unhappy birthday. You're gonna get karma back. And Corey, if you're watching this,
You will now get an unhappy birthday because you bashed my opinion on Bob the Builder and Lazy Town. How dare you?
take these thumbs down with you, keep it with you, shove it up your ass, and leave me and Cooper Holt and Dan Sobel alone. And also, Corey, one last thing. Stop forcing Cooper to hate on me and Dan Sobel. You know we haven't done anything to you.
This user is the user forcer. You can't force me.
And one more thing. Keep our names out of your mouth. Okay?
Keep our names out your freaking mouth. It really reminds me of the Sonic Sega gamer. By the way, this adult went to a Bluey musical with children. Later you will know why it's not a good idea that these type of people should be near children.
I get it! Woo! Yeah! I gotta get the bubbles! Sorry, guys! Sorry. I'm so sorry. So sorry. I got it! So sorry. It's okay. Woo! Yeah! Come on! Oh, here it goes! Come on! Bye! Hi, Bluey!
Personally, I don't see any appeal to Bluey as an adult. This guy obviously has some issues, but still, it's more concerning that this grown-ass adult is running around somewhere that is meant for small children.
Today is Brandon Horninger's birthday. Yep, that's right. In case if you guys are wondering how old is he today, he is 31 years old. So Brandon, if you are watching this, I hope you have an unhappy birthday, my friend. You are one of the worst users I ever met on Facebook and YouTube.
One of the worst users ever!
You dox people's address, you call people the N-word, you send people death threats.
Doxing is not a good thing to do, but this guy has said the N-word as well. These users blame each other for things they have probably done as well.
Which is totally unacceptable at all. And also, you were roasting me back in 2021 along with Jose Crespin and Dylan Kelly. Well, guess what? Me and Jose and Cooper don't like you now because you blocked Cooper all because he's 15 years old.
Oh no, you have an issue that an adult is blocking minors. Oh no.
And Brandon, if you're watching this, by the way, my friend, I'm moving on from you for good. And also, just do me a favor. Just leave me, Cooper Holt, Jose Crespin, and Mario Lopez alone.
You're really moving on while making a video at him.
And also, Brandon Horninger, I hope you burn in hell on your birthday.
These users are always hypocrites. He's not saying anything more interesting. Time for the next clip. You wanna hear a rage?
Stop it, Jared! Leave me alone! I'm not talking shit about you, Jared. I'm not. Don't snitch it onto Brandon. Jared, just leave me alone and just move on from me. Why did you do that? You know, snitching on Earthrealm Productions. Why would you do that?
User drama is always funny.
Stop! I'm leaving you alone, Brandon! You shut up, Jared! Shut the fuck up, Lance! I did not make Nick uncomfortable! Fuck you guys! Fuck you! Fuck you, you fucking Nick!
You fucking hit me my fucking neck.
See what I mean? He also said the N-word. You can only hear it if you're watching it on my Rumble. Also, a other user has cursed Ben Lucero.
Hey guys, I'm sorry that I'm out and about right now. Anyways, this is a message to Content Cringe and Mr. Cholo Kid too. Warning, this video may contain a lot of bad words, but if you don't like this video, then go watch another video. Anyways, here we go with this message.
This user's gonna rant on a user. Here we go.
Content Cringe and Mr. Cholo K2, I have something to say to you. How could you think most of my friends are bad users like Disney Jack 95 and Dan Sobo? You know, they're my friends and one of my subscribers on YouTube. You need to leave them alone right now because I am getting so sick and tired of you guys bullying them 24/7. Because if you guys don't stop, I will be putting you guys on the block card.
Just imagine, you're walking outside, someone's recording himself while screaming about cringe archive, how dare you bash my opinion on the Wiggles. You know that can be considered heartless.
So, yeah. And also, you need to leave Ryan Goodwin alone. You know he hasn't done anything. If you guys don't like Ryan Goodwin, just ignore him. Don't roast him.
Can't you just ignore them too? I don't know.
And also, Content Cringe and Mr. Cholo K2, as of today, take this little secret with you, shove it up your and leave me and my friends alone. Do you understand? Well, good. I hope you do understand. Anyways, that is it for this message, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye.
I don't think these users will ever recover from that. Anyways guys, let's watch a rant on a user.
Before I start this rant video, if any of you guys have ever heard of this user, then do not ever subscribe to this user, because he is nothing but a bully.
How dare this user bully people?
Anyways, here we go. Content Cringe? What? More like stupid poop. Oh my fucking god. This user sucks.
These users are always surprised that people make fun about them. Just stop making rant videos and weird videos where you scream at people. People are just pointing and laughing at you. I can't really blame them because it's really funny.
This user cyberbullies me, Dan Sobo, and Disney Jack 95, and he always makes videos out of us for no reason.
I really don't know, maybe he's just angry at another user, but I think it's just a small troll channel. He can just try to act normal as a user can be. Just stop making these type of videos, maybe that will help.
Like, I remember that one time that Content Cringe made a bad video out of Disney Jack 95 called Disney Jack 95's Horrible Singing, which was completely stupid in my opinion. Like, he always steals videos like from other people like Dan Sobo.
This entire video is stupid. Also, this user is the video stealer.
So yeah. Like for an example, like when he stole Dan Sobo's 2 videos like this. He stole this video,
a message to Alec Behan,
which he deleted a couple months ago.
Alec Behan, aka Mystery Crizzy, I have something to say to you. Why did you block me from Facebook Messenger?
Seriously, Dale Cringe, also known as Content Cringe, needs to fucking stop and needs to leave me, Dan Sobo, and Disney Jack 95 alone, and all of our other good friends like Andy Ho and the others.
Dude, your fire alarm needs a new battery. Also, is this a crossover episode?
Like, if this user keeps on stealing videos, he's going to go to jail. And the last video he stole was this video. It was called Dan Sobel's Message to Mr. Chocolate, and he called Dan Sobel fat, which was not really nice. Seriously, dude? You know Dan Sobel is not really fat? How dare you call him fat?
But he's obese. You can't say that with a skeleton, that is mean. But it is true.
You know, he is not Fat Albert, no offense. So, Content Cringe, if you're watching this, take this motherfucking middle finger at you, keep it with you, and leave me and my friends alone right now. And leave YouTube and get off of social media like Facebook, Messenger, and YouTube, or any kinds of stuff. Like, watch this video for an example. Like when he stole this video.
Just don't feed the trolls. It's that simple.
This is a message to Brandon Campbell, also known as Mr. Chicotle 2.
Are you serious right now, Dale? You're gonna end up going to jail if you keep on stealing Dan's videos.
You will go to jail if you keep doing that.
So anyways, you guys, do you know who likes this user? Nobody. And do you know who hates this user? Me, Disney Jack 95, and Dan Sobel. We all wish this user needs to be gone off of YouTube. So screw Content Cringe. Anyways, end of rant. So thanks for watching, guys, and I'll see you guys next time. This is your lovable best friend, Ben Lucero, signing off. Goodbye, everybody. Have a good night.
You wanna see one more rant of him? Well, here we go.
Hey guys, this is Ben Lucero here, and this is gonna be my first rant on Mr. Cholocate2. Anyways, here we go. Mr. Cholocate2? What? More like Mr. Cock and Cake 2. Oh my fucking god, this user sucks. This user makes bad videos out of me, Disney Jack 95, aka Jack Sullivan, and Dan Sobel.
These people get upset about channels with like less than 10 subscribers, really?
And Ryan Goodwin. I don't know why the fuck this user makes terrible videos out of us. You know, this user needs to get terminated and he needs to leave us alone. And he's a really bad user. So whatever you do, guys.
He's the worst user ever. He needs to leave me alone. You can leave him alone too. Just ignore him. It's that simple.
Do not ever subscribe to him. He is such a horrible user in my opinion. Do you know who likes this user? The Troll King. And do you know who hates this user? All of us.
Is there like a Go Animate rule for rants? You need to use these specific words, otherwise you're not making a good user rant.
We all wish this user can get terminated off of YouTube. So screw Mr. Cholocate2. Anyways guys, that is it for my rant video. Thank you guys for watching and I'll see you guys next time. This is your lovable best friend, Ben Lucero, signing off. Goodbye everybody, have a good day.
It is really lovable making rant videos of people and screaming at them and saying the N-word. That is really nice, wouldn't you agree, users? Now we are going to watch a user rant at a user that has cursed Ben Lucero and Dan Sobel.
Hey guys, Ben Lucero here once again, and before I start this rant was requested by Dan Sobel. And if you guys ever heard of this user, then do not ever subscribe to this user because he's nothing but a bully to me, Dan, and Jack. Anyways, here we go.
Oh my god, what has this user done to you?
Bartman Homer the 7th? What? More like Stupid Man Crapper the 7th. Oh my fucking god, this user sucks. This user makes bad videos out of me, Dan, and Jack, also known as Disney Jack 95. Like, I remember he made those curse videos out of us. Like, I'll show you guys proof.
How dare this user make curse videos? How dare he?
Like, He made this curse video out of me, and he called me a crybaby, which I was part of the crybaby crew.
The crybaby crew. Hilarious.
Which was not nice. And Bartman Homer the 7th, if you're watching this, you are on my Ultra Black card. And do not ever think about apologizing.
These people take these videos so seriously.
And also, he also made a video out of Dan and Jack. I'll show you guys for proof. You see right here? He also made a curse video called Disney Jack 95 You've Been Cursed along with me. And he called Jack a crybaby, which he was part of the crybaby crew.
Let's be serious for a bit. Did these users learn to talk by using GoAnimate? Probably. I don't know actually.
Really, Bartman Homer the 7th? You know that it's not nice to call people crybabies. You need to get terminated off of YouTube and you need to leave me and my friends alone.
Maybe because you're a crybaby, but I don't think he should be terminated for saying you're a crybaby, even if it hurts your user feelings.
And he also made another video out of Dan. I'll show you guys proof. And he also made 2 curse videos out of Dan Sobel, which was not nice. Bartman Homer the 7th, are you out of your mind, really?
Guys, is this Bartman user someone worthwhile to look into? Is he funny?
And he also called Dan a crybaby, which he was part of the crybaby crew. Seriously, Dan? Seriously? I'm sorry for the name mixed up. Seriously, Bartman Homer the 7th? This behavior of yours needs to stop right now.
Oh my god, this can be serious, right? And yes, the behavior will stop if you just ignore them. It's that simple.
And you need to leave me, Dan, and Disney Jack 95 alone. So yeah, guys. Whatever you do, do not ever subscribe to him once again, because he's nothing but a bully. And Bartman Homer the 7th, if you're watching this, take this motherfucking middle finger with you, keep it with you, shove it up your ass, and leave me, Dan Sobel, and Disney Jack 95 alone. And especially...
anything what these users do to each other is bullying each other, or what they consider to be bullying.
You need to leave me and Dan Sobel's friends alone.
To them, bullying is bashing someone's opinion on the Wiggles, or Thomas the Tank Engine, or making curse videos, unhappy birthday messages, and to me it's just very amusing.
Do you understand? And do you know who liked this user? Content Cringe and Mr. Cholocate2.
Is it just a troll channel? You can just ignore them, Jesus Christ. I thought it was just another user, but maybe it's just a troll channel. Just block them and ignore them. Do you really think people are going to stop if you make videos at them?
And do you know who hates this user? Me, Dan Sobel, and Disney Jack 95. We all wish this user can get terminated for good. So screw Bartman Homer the 7th. That's all. That is it for this rant video. And that's all. Thank you guys for watching, and I'll see you guys next time. This is your lovable best friend, Ben Lucero, signing off. Goodbye, everybody. Have a good night.
Oh my god, he still hasn't fixed his fire alarm. Just add some batteries to it, it's that simple, Jesus Christ. Can't these users do anything? Alright, it's time to watch the legendary video where he is screaming in a mall. Enjoy.
You know what? That's it. I now hate TKG Jawanda. Why? It is because he called me, Dan Sobel, and Cameron little kids, which was not nice.
Most of you act and probably are mentally children, to put it nicely.
And he also even called Brandon Hofsky a little kid, which is one of Dan Sobel's best friends. So, I hate TKG Jawanda. So yeah, TKG Jawanda, if you're watching this, you need to stop calling us little kids right now! Because calling people little kids is not even nice. You know we're fully grown adults, by the way.
You sure are. Recording a rant video while screaming in a mall. Stop calling us little children!
Also, TKG Jawanda, if you are watching this, you need to leave me, Dan Sobel, and Cameron, aka Shadow 14.0, alone.
You know, we're fully grown adults here. You know, I'm gonna be 21 this month on the 15th of August, and you need to leave me, Dan Sobel, and Cameron alone.
You know, people surely left Sonic Sega Gamer alone, or Christian alone, when they started to scream.
Also, if you're watching this, you're out and you're going on my black card, but this time forever. And also, TKG Geronda, if you're watching this, take this middle finger with you, keep it with you, shove it up your ass, and leave me and my friends alone. I hope you're understanding, TKG Geronda. Goodbye!
These people are just asking for attention. That's probably why they make these videos. I'm just gonna watch a unrelated video before I'm gonna go to the next user rant from him.
On this day in 1997, The Angry Beavers premiered on Nickelodeon. Happy 26th anniversary.
Calvin, we're not sounding like we're countless or anything. Also, one last favor. When you go to bed, I want you to get a cardiac arrest.
This user is really nice, can't you hear that?
Also, I have a surprise for you. Ready?
Oh my god, is he pissing?
Sheridan, no, he's not on our side, so stop already. Also, I have one last little present for you guys. Hold on. Let me go to... If you keep it up, I'm gonna show you my dick again.
What? I really hope the person is not a minor.
Calvin, I not did that to you. I only did that to Sheridan. Stop it. Right now. I'm not a damn pervert.
I mean, you show your dick and piss on things. You're obviously being a pervert.
Okay, I'm sorry, Calvin. Call me a pervert again, or else I'm going to make some videos out of you on Facebook. The reason why I did that, because you guys were roasting me.
My advice would be, just stop making these videos.
Sheridan, no. I'm 22 years old, Thomas. I am not committing a crime, Thomas.
You showed your dick to people, right? I don't know if you showed them to minors, so maybe then you committed a crime?
Calvin, I'm sorry. Oh, great. Thomas added Jenny back. Then who did? Oh, so you're white knighting Aunt Suzanne. What? Jose, Calvin is white knighting Aunt Suzanne.
I really don't know a lot about the drama, but apparently this user works at Chuck E. Cheese, a place with a lot of small children. That really doesn't give me a good feeling.
Oh! Wow! Just wow! You added Aunt Suzanne in a group so she could go after us! Well, she hates me for no reason, Calvin, all because I did all the bad stuff!
These people have always stupid reasons to hate each other. And what bad stuff are you talking about, Ben?
Jose, bad news. Aunt Suzanne is in the group. More like, you have a big mouth, James, that won't shut. No, I don't.
So this is a random group chat? I'm just watching a still video, so I really don't know what the other people are saying.
Nothing. Yeah, shut up. I agree with Jose. Shut up. No, more like you cut your shit out, Aunt Suzanne.
Like, this is just dumb user drama. I don't even know what is going on. But it is really funny.
Also, I have one last surprise for you guys. It's not anything that's inappropriate. Do you guys want to know what this is? This is a... And you know what?
Oh no, I don't think I can show that on YouTube.
And you know what this is? It is also a sword that can really stab you guys. Just like in the movies. Like, who's down for a sword fight, guys? No! I don't want to go to jail.
I'm innocent, guys. Fight me in a sword fight now.
Calvin, stop. Hey! Stop calling me a sick pervert! Whatever. I don't have to listen. Okay, Suzanne.
You're starting to make me mad.
Don't make this user mad. You don't want to see him mad, do you?
I am not his bitch! How about you shut the fuck up, Suzanne?
Guys, he's losing his insanity. He needs help.
Keep laughing, Corey, and I'm gonna tell Hamoudi to make videos out of you.
I mean, if any of these users would make a rant video at me, I can just use it for my own gain. Also, I think it just will be really funny. I don't really take it that serious like these people do.
Corey! I heard that! Stop! No, you're not, Corey. No, you're not! This is not a me. This is a group on mess. Stop calling me a hyena! Stop!
Stop calling me an hyena! Even though this user has a high-pitched voice.
Yeah, I agree with Jose. You better block Jenny and her fiance James, or else we're putting you on the black card. Bruh, that was back in the past.
Best shaming match!
Okay, we'll stop. Yeah, shut up, James. Hey, you can't tell Jose to fuck off.
Only I am allowed to do that.
Yeah, you go fuck yourself too, you fucking nigga.
He never says the N-word, guys. He's totally innocent.
No, we weren't bullied in school.
Probably not enough. You still ended up like this.
Okay, Jose. Excuse me, Suzanne? Do not call us losers. That's not nice.
Don't be mean to this user. Be nice.
I'm leaving your family alone, Suzanne. I'm not like Brandon Horninger. No, Calvin, you're not white knighting Corey. You're staying on our side. How about if you leave Calvin alone, Corey?
Users, don't betray me. I did nothing wrong.
Homer Simpson is a bad user.
Damn, Homer Simpson is a badass user. What crimes did he commit? Eat too many donuts? Or drink too much beer?
You got... Hey! We're not losers! You... Calvin, no! Don't listen to Corey! You're... Corey, no he doesn't! He's on our side, don't you get it? See what you guys just made me... You know what? I'm done. Goodbye, guys.
This user is about to cry. This is the final video of Ben Lucero for today, and then I'm gonna go to Dan Sobel.
You know what? That's it. I'm now a registered sex offender because I showed my private part online to someone. You don't mess with me!
Oh no, is Ben Lucero a PDF file? I really hope not. Yeah, it is not really going to make you look good. Anyways guys, I was wrong. I have one more video where he's wishing Jeffrey Epstein a happy birthday.
Hey guys, Ben the Patrol 3 Media Corner here, and today is Jeffrey Epstein's heavenly 70th birthday. Yep, that's right.
I'm pretty sure someone is trolling him. Also, unless you live under a rock, you know who Jeffrey Epstein is. I'm not gonna talk about him, I don't want the video to be taken down.
On this day in 1953, Jeffrey Epstein was born, and according to Wikipedia, he looked like he was a sex offender.
He's not self-aware enough to understand. Maybe it's not a good idea to give him a happy birthday shoutout. Maybe this user is also a PDF file, I don't know. I don't know everything about this user, so let's just continue with the video.
Unfortunately though, he passed away on August 10th, 2019.
This guy really didn't know what he did. And if he knows what he did, that only makes it worse.
So with that being said, happy heavenly 70th birthday, Jeffrey Epstein. That's all I would like to say. This has been the Patrol 3 Media Corner here, signing off.
One positive thing I can say is that I'm generally happy that these type of people are slowly getting covered by bigger YouTubers. But I really think people like Ben Lucero shouldn't be near children. Anyways, we are going to go now to Dan Sobel.
As for your punishment, I'm forcing you to watch Imagination Movers on Disney+. So start watching the Imagination Movers on Disney+ right now, and you are grounded for life.
Before I'm getting into the allegations with Dan Sobel, trust me, it's really bad. Let's watch some of his video game reviews.
What's up, guys? This is Dan, the My Little Pony and Sophia the First fan here. And tonight, I'm going to be doing another video game review. And for this video game review, I'm reviewing Elden Ring. Now, Elden Ring is a 2022 action role-playing game developed by From Software and directed by Hidetaka Miyazaki.
Can't wait when game journalists are going to read Wikipedia pages and call it reviews. That's going to be an amazing time.
It features a new fantasy world created by Miyazaki and an American fantasy writer, George R.R. Martin. The game includes vast landscapes, complex dungeons, and a wide variety of weapons.
It's Miyazaki. Also, I would be really impressed if Dan Sobel can make it farther than a Tree Sentinel.
Magical abilities and skills. So, that is exactly what this game is about. And this video game is basically on the Xbox. And the rating for this game is rated M. So what are my thoughts on this game? Well, my thoughts on this game is that, well, I'm kind of neutral to that video game because I've never played that game.
Why make a review if you haven't played the game? It's Quantum TV all over again, if you remember that drama.
But I have been playing that game with my brother ever since I've never played that before. And my brother Benjamin and I have been playing this game together ever since. As of tonight. So yeah.
So did you play the game or not? Because this is really confusing.
But to anyone else who has never played Elden Ring, I recommend checking that out because that game is really brand new ever since it got released back in 2022.
The DLC came out a month ago, so it's not really a brand new game. I mean, the DLC is pretty new. Have any of you users beat the DLC yet? I thought the DLC was pretty good.
So, yeah. So, let's just give this one a rating, shall we? So, for my rating for this one, I'm gonna give this game a 5.5 out of 10 stars. So, anyways, hope you guys enjoyed this video game review. Feel free to like, comment, subscribe, turn the notification bells for more videos, and I'll see you later in the next video. Have a great night.
Did this user bash my opinion on Elden Ring? How dare you bash my opinion by calling it 5 out of 5 out of 10? You know that is opinion bashing. Anyways guys, let's now watch a review on Blue's Clues on the PC.
Hey guys, this is Dan, the My Little Pony and Sophia the First fan here, and I'm gonna do another PC game review. Now, this PC game review is gonna be on another Blue's Clues PC game, which is called Blue's Preschool. Now, in the game Blue's Preschool, this goes a little something like this. So in this game, Miss Marigold wants us to go on a neighborhood adventure.
This is more of the games I'm expecting him to play.
So, we went to the music shop to practice playing music with Purple Kangaroo, and then we went to the bakery to play the Shapes game while Periwinkle waits for his number to be called.
I don't know the lore of Blue's Clues. I remember Steve does about it. The last time that I watched Blue's Clues I was like 4 years old. I stopped watching those baby shows when I was very young.
And then the next thing that we do is that we help Orange Kitten clean up the books to put away inside book cart. And then we help cash register at the present store. And then last and finally, we help Mr. Salt and Mrs. Pepper at the grocery store to pick up the groceries.
I'm already getting bored, I'm sure you are too, so let's get into the allegations. So what are the allegations? Allegedly, Dan Soel was a PDF file. There was a Google Meets call where he was showing his dick to a couple of minors. This is all allegedly, because I'm not 100% sure if this is true or not. I'm now gonna show you a video where Dan made a Blue's Clues mail segment.
Hi Dan, here's your letter. Thank you, mailbox. You're welcome. We just got a letter. 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 I wonder who it's from. Oh look, it's a letter from our friends.
Here is evidence that Dan is in contact with children. With this context it will become later really disturbing what he is saying and why is it not a good idea that this man is near children.
Hi Dan, Soel. Wanna know what my favorite thing is? It's being on my computer, cause I love watching videos. I'm watching one of Creekcraft's videos right now. So yeah, Dan, Soel, that's one of my favorite things. Bye.
Bye!
Here's a video of Dan dressing himself while he is in his underwear. Apparently the original video was put under kids. I don't know why he will make this video. Anyways, Dan made another video where he admitted his wrongdoings. Let's watch the video.
Hi everybody, it's Dan. And I feel like I felt ashamed of myself after what I have done recently, this year, and for the last 4 years ago. So, I want to admit my wrongdoings the right way. So, here it is. So, I have originally joined YouTube since back in 2020. And, I did make bad videos out of the Play Along gang back in 2020, taking the Play Along gang way too seriously by forcing them to quit. And yes, I did tell Rocco and his friends to quit YouTube and take them way too seriously. And then back in 2021, I made angry message videos and furious message videos and user videos out of people that I don't like. And yes, I was a Go Kid by using Go Animate styled rants and videos by acting like I was from Go Animate. Known as, which is now as Rapper Offline, Flash Themes, and Beyond. Like I was, which proves that I'm part of the Beyond community. And I think I put myself in the Beyond community too much. And yes, back in 2022, I did make bad videos out of people that I don't like. Send them grounded threats and punishment day threats. Which basically was my fault for what I did. And forcing them to buy stuff that they don't want to buy. And the reason why I had to force people to buy stuff that they don't want to buy is because, well, take Andy Ho as an example. Andy Ho did all that stuff back in 2021 because he forced people to buy stuff. So I had to copy the exact same way he did back in 2021. And back in September of 2022, yes, I did scream towards my haters, which did cause me to lose friends. And yes, I did send people a COVID threat and a death threat and cancer threat to George Moeller. And also, yes, I did steal SpongeBob SquarePants' line and Will Smith's line just because I got mad at a certain person. And yes, I did bash Parker's opinion on the Wiggles and Blue's Clues since yesterday. And yes, pedophilia. Yes, I did do pedophilia because...
This is the reason why I didn't really say much, because he understands he made some mistakes, but doesn't really understand the consequences of his actions. Where are his parents or caretakers for that matter? This man shouldn't be on the internet, so he doesn't harm any children or causes harm to himself. This man can barely function at all. Also, I don't think he understands the seriousness of the situation. He admits being a PDF file, but he is also clearly very mentally disabled. It's very easy for people to just tell him what he needs to say, but still I would say keep your kids away from this guy, because you never know if he will hurt them.
I did tell Bella Harris to shove the middle finger up her private parts when she was young, and I did send that threat to Randy and Reese, which caused Christopher Leon to be mad at me.
I think I never showed this video before, but there is a video where he did say that to a little girl.
And I did show myself naked on a Google Meets, which is to 3 minors, which I really regret for what I did.
Oh no, I only saw a little bit of the apology video. I only read the comments that he did that. Yikes. FBI, open up.
And that TikTok video of myself getting ready for bed, which is the song from Daniel Tiger's Neighborhood, that was really my fault for what I did back in 2023. So yeah, that was the TikTok video that you guys just mentioned, because I did make that TikTok video back in 2023, because for what I did was very disgusting.
This man really doesn't understand what he is doing is wrong. After this video he just uploads like normal. Also he deleted the video from his channel, so he really isn't very innocent after all.
I have been a pedophile all of that time. But this is why I've been losing a lot of friends recently. And yes, I did call Wesley Norris the N-word back in 2021.
Normally I wouldn't say that a channel needs to be banned, but how can this man be allowed on YouTube?
I'm sorry for all the bad stuff I have done and everything I've caused. I did act like a man-child too, and act like a zoophile by licking my dog's tongue in front of everyone on social media.
Dude, stop talking, you only make it worse.
I've done all of those things for the whole 5 years. I'm really sorry, everyone. Can you all forgive me? If you don't want to accept my apology, I'm fine dealing with people who denying my apology, because I'm going to handle that from now on. So, that will be it.
Guys, how do you feel now about Dan Sobel? Anyways, there's one more video before I'm gonna end the video.
Look, Sage, I'm sorry for all this pedophilia I've been through. I got into myself traumatized after what I have been through with all these years. And now today, I had to go see a therapist for psychological help. I know you don't want to forgive me just because of all the things I've done to the children, but you don't understand. I had to go to a therapist today and tell the therapist everything I had put myself through.
Dan Sobel slowly becoming a mainstream lolcow. This man clearly needs help.
Okay, so why did you tell me that, Dan?
I shouldn't have told you about that sooner, Sage. I was just afraid you would laugh at me because of the things I've been going through a lot. I may have been a troublemaker, but just because I was a troublemaker, that doesn't give people's rights on social media to make things worse for me.
This man really doesn't understand the consequences of his actions.
Because I have already been traumatized after what I have been through. And today I had to prank a certain person from an office today, which got the cops to have me handcuffed to a hospital for psychological help.
If someone has the full recording, please link it to me, because this is so insane. Is this guy just as schizo as Daniel Lawson?
Oh, I'm sorry to hear about that, babe.
But don't worry, the cops only took me to the hospital for psychological help, so I'm not arrested. I'm good. Everyone says I'm good. But still, I might have to start a new leaf first thing in the morning.
His parents or caretakers really need to pay more attention on this guy, what he is doing. And also, I think he shouldn't be on the internet.
Until I have a remarkable recovery. I had worse nightmares every single night, which I had to cry to sleep every single night.
Me and your mom.
But on the bright side, Kelvin, Leonardo, Anna, and Chloe have helping me in many ways to cheer me up.
Well, this is awkward. There's another Google Meets video call where Dan got exposed again. It's around 30 minutes long. I will try to focus on the interesting bits. If you wanna see it fully, I linked the video down in the description below.
Let the camera on.
Fat ass, keep the camera on.
I have one thing to say to Sheldon. I have one thing to ask him. I need to ask him this. Sheldon, why do you drink so much? Why were you so drunk? Can you answer my question, please?
Why does it offend you, dude? Why does it offend you?
Ooh,
so
funny.
Why
I'm
does
trying to help you stay healthy by not drinking alcohol all the time.
Hey Dan. You say you're not. You say you're trying to help Sheldon Donner stay healthy. Yet you're the one who's eating like 50,000 calories a fucking day. Like you keep.
Yeah, you're the one who eats fast food on a daily basis.
McDonald's every single day. You're like Corey at Tart or something like that.
Corey Jonathan at Tart is anorexic.
It's my choice to have what sort of foods I like.
I could say the same thing to you, Dan Sobel. I could say the exact same thing to you, dude.
Fast foods.
I could say the exact same thing to you.
Even your brother knows that your behavior is disgusting, and your parents should be blamed for not properly disciplining you. You despicable, rotten piece of garbage. And you're nothing but a Todd Simmons Google Gaga wannabe.
Hey Dan.
What? What the fuck's a Goo Goo Gaga?
It's a term used by Matthew and Noah every time somebody's called.
Listen.
Oh no, not those fucking clowns.
Yeah, listen, Ross. Passion Dog is an A-log, so don't fucking listen to him.
Come on, man. I'm trying to help you guys. I don't even know what the hell to say.
Dude, you're an A-log, dude. You're
almost why were you guys telling me to not like kid shows? It's my choice.
Dude,
Says the one who jerks off to fucking Sophia the First or whatever that shit is.
And who praises Barney the dinosaur like he's Jesus?
Sophia the First, and it's my choice.
Hey Dan, you were on the video.
You're the one that told an 8-year-old girl to stick a finger up her private part, so we're not getting it.
Yeah, so how? Yeah, so what makes a difference to that? What makes a difference to that?
They are gonna talk about the weight of Dan Soel and him not doing his workouts correctly. I will skip that part of the video.
You're always trying to pass off someone else's to blame. Rant, take accountability for your own actions, man. Why don't you just admit to your own actions for once in your life?
And the police are gonna come at your door for what you did to Bella Harris.
Hey, how about this? Put your mother on the phone too. Put your
Put
mother on the
your
phone
mother
right
on
now.
the phone
Hey, Dan
because we're gonna
Sobel.
expose
Dan
your
Sobel.
ass.
Put your mother on the phone right now.
Come on,
we
we're
want
gonna
to
tell her
talk to your mother.
everything, and your account's
How
gonna
about
be
that?
closed.
My
You
mother
ain't gonna
knows
get away with
everything.
this.
So, guys, I don't think you guys are trying to help me out with this. You guys aren't helping.
No. Don't
Grow
play that
some
excuse
fucking
with me.
balls.
We're trying to help
Grow
you, Dan.
some fucking
Except we
balls,
can't have
Eat
fucking help you.
soap and please grow up
Hey,
and
Dan,
mind
do
your
it-
business.
Hey Dan, do you eat
Danny
laundry
boy.
detergent? Do you eat laundry detergent, Dan?
No. Yes.
You said you did, dude.
No, it's a lie. You're lying to me.
No, we're telling the truth, buddy boy.
Dude,
I
you said
don't
laundry
drink
detergent
laundry
makes me
detergent.
sick.
It's a lie.
You literally said laundry detergent makes me sick. So that means you had laundry detergent before, dude.
Yep.
I lied to
Sheldon,
you
can
about
you
it.
invite
I lied.
Noah, Ronaldo,
Our point. Proves our point.
and Marcel Hall, and Blitzy Koopa?
Hey Dan, who do you think is behind? Hey Dan, who do you think is behind Karl Barks?
Well, I lied to you saying it was Travis, but it is a lie.
Who is
Ah,
it? Who
we
is
knew it.
Who is it?
So you think I do not know. So you were right. I don't know who is
So
behind
you
that
don't think I
account.
do not know. That's exactly how you speak, Dan. Fucking robot.
Listen, you'll never be normal, dude. You're the size of a
No,
fucking
you will
truck.
never change in your life. I don't believe it.
You lie to all of us,
fucking
Dan.
believe
You
that
are a
you
sick
will
liar.
change. No,
You guys think I use autism as an excuse? Prove
Yes,
it.
yes.
That's what
yes,
you
yes,
do.
yes,
That's
yes.
exactly
You
what
use
you
autism
do.
as an
You
excuse.
use your
Yes,
autism as
yes,
an excuse
yes,
every
yes.
single
Yeah, yeah,
fucking
yeah, 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 yeah,
time.
yeah.
Yeah, Dan.
You lie
listen,
to us, Dan. You piece of shit stain.
And why do you like jerking off the tentacle hentai? You literally said you had like tentacle issues, dude.
I lied about it too. I lied about it back in 2022 after the
You're a
Raging
fucking
video.
clown, Dan. You're a loco. You're a loco.
Hey Dan, hey Dan, hey Dan.
And tell me the question for this. Is your friend Dr. 17th Who behind the Homer Simpson account? Answer me.
It doesn't
Bro,
fucking
what's that gonna
matter.
do?
No,
It
we
does
don't
not
care.
fucking
So
matter.
be quiet, Dan. Get your mom on the phone now, and your brother.
She doesn't want to
Yeah.
speak with you. She doesn't know you guys.
Oh, who
quit
cares?
using
We
that
know your
shitty-
mama's
shitty
name.
excuse.
Stop
Dan, just
playing
go on my
those
600-pound life and let
Shut
Dr.
up.
now yell at
No.
you.
I don't know why you guys are acting like this, because I went to a therapist since
No,
last
you
week.
didn't. It
Well,
was
it doesn't
a
seem to
fake
be working.
therapist,
I don't
you
Yes, I
liar.
did.
I don't believe every single
It doesn't
second.
seem to be
I
working.
don't believe that shit.
Bullshit,
I
Dan.
did go to a therapist,
Bullshit.
and I did.
Expect us to believe this shit?
Dan, you're the
No,
size of
and
a
stop
hippo.
defending Elizabeth Wiggle for her actions. You goddamn racist.
I've
Well, I
already
mean, he
put
did say
time
the
with
N-word on
Belicero,
camera,
and you're
so...
right to you as a criminal.
Perfect for each other. Shut
Ah,
up,
who
Dan.
cares?
Shut up.
Who gives a shit?
Hey Dan, I remember when you made that Patreon where you did it in front of your fucking viewers because you made that Patreon, right?
What?
Oh, can I see the footage?
Yeah, he literally just made a
No.
Patreon and
Please
then he
don't show
got
it.
it,
I
bro.
don't want to see it.
Pull up the footage.
Okay,
for
fine.
this shit.
Yeah.
No.
It is fucking weird. We're not gonna show it, okay? But like Dan Sobel made
I
a
really
Patreon
don't want to
and,
see this.
and
I'm
he
literally
literally just
recording
posted a
this,
video
so-
of him jacking off in front of the fucking audience.
I'm
He's
Ew.
fucking-
No, I don't want to see it.
Dan, you're sick.
Dan, why'd you do that?
Dan, you're gonna go to jail.
Bro, what?
Chris
It's
Hanson's gonna come
rhetorical.
at
I
your
don't
Let
think
him
you
door.
speak
guys are
first.
helping me after all.
Oh,
Hey, Dan,
shut
hey, Dan.
the fuck up, Dan.
Hey Dan, don't you have
Drop
an
the
ex
soap there,
hamster
buddy.
account?
I hope you dropped the soap there, buddy.
Dan
Dan,
Sobel, you better
Just-
watch
just
out,
tell us
because
why
the
you done
prisoner's
it.
gonna
Just
whack
tell us
you
why
like
you
a
done it,
hurricane.
Dan.
They're gonna whack your butt
Michael.
with a broomstick.
You know,
Michael.
Because you know when you're a pedophile, you would get your ass beat every day. And I'm not.
Let me
I'm
guess,
not
you
about
forgot?
That TikTok video was back in 2023.
So
But
Hey,
Dan,
sure.
that was
doesn't
disgusting,
matter.
you predator. You make me sick.
It doesn't
Dan,
matter.
Dan, I
if
hope
it's
the people at Dick and
2023
Hills
Oh, by the
News
way,
aren't fine
Sheldon,
about
I am a
find out about your
zoophile
behavior.
for licking a dog's tongue, Sheldon.
Ew!
zoophile?
Dan,
You're fucking
you're
zoo-
Now
gross.
you that's what I'm talking about. That's what
I
I'm
mean, at least
talking
you're honest,
about.
That's what you want to
Yeah.
reveal your
Hold
true
on.
colors. So I'm revealing my true colors to you.
And
No,
I
you're
go,
not.
because I'm recording this,
Fake.
so...
Dead body.
Oh, by the way, Sheldon,
And also,
don't
Dan, keep
shave.
my name out
Give me
your
your
damn
shave.
mouth.
Hey Dan,
I can
show
say
him
the
Drinking
your
same
alcohol.
thing to you,
Your
dude.
mind is a mess.
I can say the same
Shut
thing
up,
to
Dan.
you, buddy. Because you don't shave.
Well, you don't shave either, so we'll call
Lies.
ourselves
Be
even.
quiet, Dan. Be quiet
Literally,
and
Hey,
shut up
Dan,
your
show
I
face.
say
yourself
the
on
same
camera.
thing to you, buddy.
Hey Dan, show
I
yourself
would
on
say
camera.
the same thing to you about getting a therapist too, Sheldon.
I don't
Hey,
need
Dan.
a damn therapist. I
Who
changed.
cares?
Hey
And
Dan,
focus is my icon,
Hey,
and not
hey,
you, Dan. What is it?
Dan, for the people at home, can you admit to what you did again? Please.
Say the word for me.
Why should I say anything to you? Just admit to it. Please. Admit to
Dan, are
what
you
you've
a
done.
zoophile? Are you a zoophile, Dan?
I already told you that I was, and I licked the dog's tongue, and that's why I'm revealing my true colors to Sheldon.
Why would you do that?
Because
Dan,
my
you're
dog's
freaking
name
gross.
is Jake, and my dog Jake loves me.
Oh my god.
We don't care.
Do you guys have a problem with that?
Bro, you literally fucked your dog.
You do realize that dog's tongue could contain anything on it.
E. coli too.
I mean, Dan
It's
Sobel probably has
disgusting.
E. coli because
Well,
he
guys,
eats
I hate to say this to you, but this Google Meet has 15 minutes left on this limit.
Who cares? Nobody
Then
cares.
who
This
cares
is
for
going on
entertainment,
YouTube. You're gonna
Sheldon?
be exposed.
I could just make a new one.
I hope Steve Wilkos comes at your door and teaches you a lesson.
Dan Sobel
And
is
also,
a
Dan,
Dr. Phil.
you better
No.
shut up.
It won't
And
be Steve
also,
Wilkos. It won't be Steve Wilkos.
stop stealing
What's his
your
name?
line,
What's
you
his name?
asshole.
Chris
And
Hansen.
also, Dan,
That's his name.
You
Dr.
can go.
Now,
You
too.
can go. Do 1,000 jumping jacks.
I mean, Dan Sobel's bedridden, so he
Dude,
can't do shit.
Dan Sobel is the... Wait. Dan Sobel is the correction of a freaking Walmart diploma. He has a Walmart diploma. I've seen his video, and behind him, he has a Walmart diploma.
Dan Sobel,
I did not carry a Walmart diploma.
Yes,
What makes you
do.
say that?
Yes, you do.
Dan, you don't even have
Yes,
a job.
you
You
do.
sit your
Yes,
ass
you
watching Barney
do.
and you praise him like Jesus.
You never
Dan Sobel.
graduated from school.
Hey, Dan
I didn't
Sobel.
say this to be funny. I was
Dan, go cry
No,
about it.
You need to go back to kindergarten. That's what you
Hey, Dan.
need to do. You need to
Hey,
go
Dan.
back to kindergarten.
I was 4.
Hey, Dan. Hey, Dan.
You dropped
Dan,
out of
please,
school.
go back to
You
grade
don't
1
even
and
know
learn some
anything about me,
ABCs.
Yes,
Sheldon,
I do.
because you
Yes,
drink
I do.
so much.
You dropped
That's
out
what
of
you
school.
do.
Why you
dropped
bring
out
up the
of
fact that he
school.
drinks? I drink as well, so...
You
Hey,
don't
Dan, I
know
saw you on
anything
TV.
about me.
Hey,
What is that
hey,
going
Dan,
to
I
do?
saw you on
Why
TV.
I acted like
Dan,
this
nobody
because I've been
asked for a
following you ever
goddamn
since I was
opinion.
4.
Homer Simpson's
Michael,
better
shush.
than you.
Hey,
Michael,
Dan. Hey, Dan.
shush.
Hey, Dan.
Fucking hell, can't...
I don't
I'm
think
not
you
gonna
guys
speak,
are
am I?
trusted or anything.
You're not trusted either.
Yeah, you wouldn't trust me, and I wouldn't trust you.
Who cares?
Why should we trust you?
Because you never helped me a single thing.
You don't deserve it.
All you
Why
do
should
is
we
keep
help you?
troll feeding me
We don't need your
24/7.
fucking help. How about that?
Why should we help you?
We don't help people like you, racist cow.
We don't help pedophiles
Moo,
like you.
Racist.
Then why would you keep making bad videos and troll feeding me 24/7, Sheldon?
Because you deserve it, bitch!
Because
Well,
that's
troll
your karma,
feeding is
dumb
a not
ass.
good idea for you
All
to
the bad
do.
things that you do.
Dan Sobel doesn't really care what he has done. He just wants to move on from this, so that he can do his baby videos again. His parents are caretakers, really need to take his internet access away. Also, the police needs to do a checkup on this guy, because he might be a bit of a danger to children. He might also delete his YouTube channel soon. So archivers, I would recommend to archive everything, so that he can't cover his tracks.
Because your videos are just you praising Blue's
It's
Clues
just
like a
you
gift
dancing
from God.
like a little baby.
This is how
It's
you
my
dance.
choice. It's my
that
fucking
is so
opinion.
embarrassing as fuck, dude. You're embarrassing yourself.
Yeah, people in
not.
Times
You're
Square
lying.
would make
Look at
fun
that
of
jiggly
you.
baby.
Yes, you are.
I'm not even
Yes,
kidding.
You're lying.
Yes, you
You're
are.
lying.
No, we're telling the truth, buddy.
Nope.
Suck a buttercup.
Listen, Stephen Asante, you need help. You can't get help because
Dan
you're
Sobel
bedridden.
is a Stephen Asante and Fat Boy Get Down 2.2.
Exactly.
And Fat Albert and Fat Bastard and the Barney
Hang on.
Fraser.
Hang on. Can I just say something, please?
Sure.
Dan, for the love of God, this is what I'm going to say to you, and you better take this with a fucking grain of salt right now. Okay?
I do like adult movies too, which is
Shut
The Exorcist.
up!
Let me tell you this
Let
of
me
adult
speak.
shows that I
Let me
like,
speak.
Sheldon.
Excuse.
Shut
Not
up.
a very good excuse.
Shut up.
The only
You have
adult shows
got
I
to
like
real-
are Family Guy,
Dan.
American Dad, The Cleveland Show,
Okay.
Dan, shut up.
Big Bang Theory, and Seinfeld.
Dan, shut up. Please. Please,
Let Ross speak.
shut up.
Okay, I'll let him talk.
Okay. You've got to realize that what you did is unforgivable. I don't know how anybody still manages to support you. I mean, there must be something wrong with our brains. Like it isn't wired properly. After what you've done, man, how you're allowed to even still be on the internet is beyond me after the shit you've pulled. I'm embarrassed for you. I'm embarrassed. You're 25 years old, man. When are you gonna start like a fucking grown up? What are you gonna say about that, huh? You got any other bullshit you want to talk about? Anything to deflect your blame onto someone else?
Dan? You there, fat ass?
Dan.
Hello? Answer, Dan. We ain't playing dumb here.
Ross, I've been listening to everything you're saying.
Yes.
Okay, what you gotta say?
What you're saying could be true.
No, it is true. No, it could be true. It is true.
It is true. What you're saying is true, and it's possible.
It's not possible. It's true.
It's true.
Just plain old true.
Yes.
Do you have anything else? I'll listen more.
And are you sure you're going to listen to what we have to say? Because all you've been doing.
I'm sure. I'm all ears. You know I can trust. I can cooperate with each of you.
Who cares, Dan? And stop praising My Little Pony like it's a gift from God.
Why would you think that? It's just my choice to like a certain show. Why wouldn't you stop enjoying it?
The way you create a fan base, like you pray like it's Jesus, is just ridiculous.
I'm a brony for crying out loud.
And
Guess what? Steve, the YouTuber doesn't like you, Dan. How does that feel? Huh? To lose some of your friends?
You do know that bronies have a bad reputation on the internet, don't you?
Yes.
Or anything else you want to talk about that?
Hey, Dan, why do you try to play Blue's Clues? Huh? Because you want to be like Steve and Joe? Yeah, right.
Yeah, like he said something like, "Don't mess with the clue tubers, or they're gonna kill you." Don't mess with the clue tubers? What the fuck?
What the fuck
What
is
are
a
they
clue
gonna do
tuber?
about it? What are
Nothing.
they gonna do? Oh man.
Do you have anything?
Hey, Sheldon, can you invite Marcel Hall and Glitzy Koopa?
This call's literally got 8 minutes left, so.
Oh darn. Roger, can we make this an extra minute or no?
Well, I can make another meet if y'all want.
Do you guys have anything else to say to me?
Hey,
Dan, join the
Dan.
next meet.
Gotcha. Dan, why do you praise My Little Pony like it's a gift from God, huh?
It's
You
my
already asked
opinion.
that.
Nobody! I didn't ask for your opinion, dummy!
See if Steven Asante will join.
And also, Dan Sobel, you do look like Steven Asante and Fat Boy Get Down 2.2!
2.0.
2.0, yeah.
2.0.
Yeah, 2.0. And also, Dan Sobel, stop calling people the N-word, you racist cow. You know how hurtful that is? Huh? Dan, what is your response to all of this? We got evidence, bro. You ain't gonna
He
get
doesn't
away
care.
with shit.
He doesn't care. He really
I
doesn't.
remember what I did in this video, and that was back in 2021.
It doesn't matter.
Who the hell cares?
You still
Shut
said it.
up! And Dan, we all know where you live. You live in...
It's
Alright, come on. Alright.
Doxing people is illegal.
No,
Like you
it's
think I was
not.
doxing
The
everyone
police
else.
gonna come at your door, Dan. What are you gonna do about it, huh? You gonna cry to your mommy?
If you're like a pedophile, then we
Yes?
can legally dox you. If you were a
What
pedophile, then they can come over to your house and arrest you. So yeah.
Dude,
Listen here, Sheldon. I have a care manager.
I don't think
Really?
we do.
That's not true.
Yes,
PCA?
my care manager works for me.
A PCA? You have a PCA, dude? Like, didn't you call the
I don't
police on
think
your
he
last one
doesn't
because
have
he?
that.
It's the care manager, guys.
Dan, so, but why did you call the police on your last PCA, dude? Like,
Come on. This is not funny. You can't play prank calls. You're not Bart Simpson. Dan, remember how
the
you
only
made fun
thing I
of
did
people
is
with
because
epilepsy and autism?
I'm not going to make an excuse about that, but I was just traumatized and depressed of what people were doing to me.
Traumatized about what?
What?
Traumatized about what exactly?
You're so
Being
traumatized, and then you decided to cheer yourself up by prank calling people? What the fuck?
You're not.
That's
That
not
is
what
not
I'm
funny,
saying,
Dan.
Sheldon.
That is so
And I don't know you
unacceptable.
misunderstood what I said. I was just traumatized because of all my haters going off on me.
Ah, that's a
So
lie.
you decide to
That's
prank
why
call
I had to
somebody
go off on my haters
and get
because
yourself
people
detained.
making bad videos at me, and I couldn't deal with it.
So why prank call
You should
someone?
learn how to deal with it.
Come on, Dan, please. Please, just act smarter. Play tough, man. This
Yeah.
fun and games are all over for you. We caught you in the act.
Well, you guys win that one.
Yeah, we
Ha!
If you want me to do what you're saying, I'll just move on from people that don't like me. That's what I could do.
And
that will last approximately 5 minutes.
And
before
that's
you
what
start
you
making
guys are
videos
trying
out
to
of
tell
them.
me. Let's move on. So,
who cares?
instead of going after my haters again, I'm just gonna move on and deal
Yeah,
with it.
that's not gonna last
I'm gonna
long. That's
take
not gonna
Joel's
last long.
advice. I'm gonna take your friend Joel's advice. If
It
I ever
says
get
if you're
blocked
willing
on,
to do
if I
anything,
get
turn
blocked on
yourself
Facebook
into the
Messenger,
police.
just move on.
No, we're not gonna move on.
Nope. You're gonna be exposed. And your account's gonna go bye-bye.
I think I'm gonna have to end this conversation here because this is not working.
No, you're gonna stay.
No, you're not. You're staying here.
Nope, you're in trouble. Big trouble. Get your
Leave
mom
now,
on the call,
so
Dan. We're not
I
playing.
think that's enough.
Then you're
No.
70 stone.
Who said it was enough?
No.
You said this conversation was gone far enough. You first confronting video
no,
with me.
you said that's gone far enough. We're saying you're staying here.
You're staying here with us, buddy.
And be sure this is recorded, by the way.
Austin
So
Lee's
you're
here.
recording, Sheldon?
Come on, Hi,
So
Austin.
this is why Calvin Nance is reporting your channel, and I have a right to report your channel too.
No, you're not doing crap to us.
You to moderation
You try to
sucks.
report my account, you're
So,
doomed.
you're the guy that made that video of me back in January 2022.
Yes.
Austin Lee, I admit for what I did to you. I admit it.
No. You're not sorry.
No, you didn't.
I
Dan,
am
we got 3
still
minutes.
disappointed at what you did to me and how it affected the Railfan community all the way back in January of 2022, putting my name, making me a bad user for something I did not even do.
Bloody shame on you, John.
Like, how am I
Bloody shame on
supposed
you.
to do anything to you
Michael,
if I never get contact to you, if I never mention your name on YouTube, anything? I literally had
It's
no
because
idea
you
who
were
you are
friends with
until you
Rocco.
mentioned my
That's why I
name.
called you out for.
It was right after you made that video, I retaliated.
I deleted it.
If you never mentioned my name in the first place, I would have never done anything to you. You would have been gone scot-free. But this is where you had to put me in.
Yeah, because now I had to realize for what I did to you was wrong.
No, you ain't sorry, dog.
Earlier, dude. Now you got me involved, you got Marcel involved, you got the
And me.
Railgun community involved. Now almost everyone,
Dan,
like most
Dan,
of the fan base
let's
is
be honest here, man.
You still have a solid fan base, I know that. But still, there are still a lot of people turning against you every
Dude, shut up, let Russ speak.
Dan, the only reason you're saying sorry is because you know that you've been caught. You're not even being sincere enough. Nobody believes that you're sorry. Alright? Because we all
If
know.
no one doesn't deny
after
my
this-
apology,
shut
then I
up.
could just forget
Shut
it.
up.
Shut it.
Shut up. Everybody knows you're going to do the exact same thing you've been doing for the last 4 years. And every time you get caught, you say, "Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean for this to happen." And then you just do it again.
Yeah.
You're not sorry.
Sorry ain't gonna cut it, buddy.
You're not
Sorry,
sorry.
Dan, but your
You're
apology
sorry
is
'cause you were
denied.
caught.
If you don't like me anymore, then I'll just be moving on.
Who cares?
We never
We'll
liked
move
you,
on
dude.
from you until you change your
Bro,
goddamn ways, buddy.
bro, I never liked you, Dan. You're the size of a fucking house and you're fucking stupid.
And Dan, I don't like you because you're racist, and I don't hang out with racist people like you.
Moving on is not gonna be too much of a thing for you, Dan, considering of what you've done. And not only that, because of your actions, it's literally going to spread into other people that might actually see your actions on YouTube, which result actually turn against. Now do you realize what has happened? And when you say, "Oh, I already realized that it's
Oh
that
crud!
happened,"
Our
it's
was
too
about to
late.
end.
It's way too late to turn back.
Yeah, Dan, it's too late. You could say bye-bye to your career, and thank you, Ross, Sheldon, and Austin for
Well,
joining this
the real
call.
fan
Goodbye.
community has got to go, so goodbye.
Bye-bye, butt crack.
Bye, fat boy.
We'll see you later.
By the way, after this video call, Dan made another rant video.
This is a serious message for the Kruger twins. Christopher Kruger and Nicholas Kruger, Andy Ho, known as Lyric is Awesome, and Chase Bowlin. Christopher, Nicholas, Andy Ho, and Chase Bowlin, if you guys are watching this, I have something to say to both of you. You need to stop telling me to not like kid shows like Blue's Clues, The Wiggles, Play Along with Sam, Dora the Explorer, Go Diego Go, Dora and Friends of the City, Blues Room, Blue's Clues and You, Sesame Street, Barney the Dinosaur, Bob the Builder, Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood, Dale and Tiger's Neighborhood, Thomas the Tank Engine, Franklin, Littlest Pet Shop, and Sophia the First, and many other kid shows I like from my childhood.
Again with the baby shows, Jesus Christ. To him it's worse that his opinions are getting bashed than to be called a PDF file. He really doesn't care what he has done.
You know bashing opinions is wrong! And I'm really getting tired of you bashing my own opinions on kid shows that I like from my childhood. And also, you guys need to stop forcing me to like John. Even though I am neutral to John, who is the new Purple Wiggle, when he first joined the Wiggles back in 2021, but still, he's not my favorite Wiggles character. Jeff is my favorite Wiggles character, not John. And how also dare you bash my opinion on Horrid Henry, Rusty Rivets, and PJ Masks? I have rights to hate those shows.
Just grow up, Jesus Christ.
So, Christopher, Nicholas Kruger, Andy Ho, and Chase Bowlin, for doing all this stuff to me, take this middle finger right here, keep it with you, and leave me and my content alone. And stop bashing my opinions on certain shows that I like or dislike. Because I had enough of both of you going after me and troll feeding me 24/7.
It's only gonna stop when you delete your YouTube channel. You need help, Dan.
If you don't like me, you should just leave me alone and move on with your life. Like how I was going to do. So just leave me the fuck alone, Kruger twins, Chase Bowlin and Andy Ho, and quit mentioning me in your content. Just shut up. You guys are the ones who need to grow up, not me. And no, I'm not using autism as an excuse. I'm telling the truth about autism.
You're making up excuses to get away what you have done, Dan.
I'm telling the truth about it. Because I have a behavioral disability, and you should realize that I have no control over my behavior. So, do yourself a huge favor, Kruger twins, Chase Bowlin and Andy Ho. Leave me the fuck alone! End of serious message.
Hey guys, Jay here once again, and I have another commentary to share.
I really love it that Jay Kaiser is adding unrelated characters in his rants. He's using now Finn from Adventure Time. One of my favorites is when he is using Mickey Mouse. Or like Scooby-Doo, I don't know man, it's just so funny to me.
And yes, it's another Peter on YT rant. This time he ran it on Bluey. Anyways, let's get into the video already, shall we folks?
Oh boy, another Bluey adult. They are always normal, right?
Before I start this rant, I want to say two things. 1. I just want to let you know that season 11 of my rant series is here.
Ooh, nobody gives a shit!
You know, when you're watching my channel, you know, I have always good content. Just look at this. Who else is going to react to this?
And 2. To anyone who like this show, please handle my opinion.
Well, at least you didn't use the I respect your opinion term.
Like these people always say, handle my opinion, but they never can handle others their opinions. Or get angry when someone says, the show that you like is bad. That is to be considered opinion bashing and heartless. It's always stupid shit like that.
And I'll handle yours back. Anyways, enjoy. Bluey, more like bitch.
Wow, what a really offensive mock name.
Oh my god, this show sucks.
Correction, this show rocks.
Like, he doesn't have any good arguments and he's just going to say, oh my god, this show rocks. And if he doesn't like a show, he's going to say, this show sucks. Can't you see, guys, I watch way too many of these user videos.
This show is about Bluey and his stupid sister named Bingo. And they like to go on failure adventures.
Oh my god, Peter, stop with the failure adventures term. That term is getting old.
That term is overused, so don't use it.
Bluey is stupid. I bet if you ask her if the moon is cheese or rocks, then she would that it's cheese.
No, she'll say that the moon is made out of rocks.
Bingo is an idiot.
How is Bingo an idiot? Can you explain why?
What is even the appeal of Bluey as an adult? Tell me, please. I really want to know that. And yes, I know Jay Kaiser only watches baby shows. Yes, I know. But still.
She likes to listen to Coco Melon 24/7.
Coco Melon was never shown in Bluey. And also, what does Coco Melon have to do with Bluey? Even though I like Coco Melon.
Am I even surprised that he likes Coco Melon? I mean, I can also say the same thing about you, using Finn from Adventure Time. Like, what has he to do with Rants? Is Finn also a user? That would explain everything.
And no one cares about the rest of the characters.
Well, I certainly do.
The animation is crap.
How is the animation crap? Can you explain why?
The stories are lame.
How are the stories lame? Can you explain, please?
Raven Skeleton, why are you reacting to this? Because Jay Kaiser's reacted to it? Because I think how Jay Kaiser's reacting is funny? Also, I think like every Go Animate rant is like the same thing, over and over again. I call it Go Animate because it uses text-to-speech. It's like the same thing.
The music is boring.
How is the music boring? Explain.
The songs are ear bleeding.
How are the songs ear bleeding? Can you give us reasons why?
The theme song is garbage.
And how is the theme song garbage exactly?
Jay Kaiser has like hundreds of rant videos on his channel, and they're just the same thing as this. Some of them are really funny because he's like screaming, but maybe later it's gonna be really funny, I don't know.
The voice actors are unprofessional.
Okay, now you're just insulting people.
And the characters are jerks.
Tell me, how are the characters jerks?
They also like to have sex at night, smoke pot, eat poop for dinner, drink their pee when they're thirsty, go to school naked when it's time for school to begin, wear diapers as their underwear, and jack off when they're bored.
What type of autism do you need to make these type of videos? You know, you would think it are children, but a lot of the time they are adults. And that just makes it worse and more embarrassing.
You idiot! You just made me throw up again. Quit using that term already. Because what you just said was absolutely disgusting.
Like, also weird thing, these people don't know what terms are. Like, they would say like something that doesn't really exist. Like, you will say, the term hate base is getting overused. Like, I don't know, man, like, this is so insane.
I hope this show gets cancelled for good.
Well, that never happened.
Do you know who likes this show? LX Sprite 2006. He thinks that this show is the best show on Disney Junior, but I can handle his opinion on it. And do you know who hates this show? Dharma the Max Dugan and Doodle Tunes fan 2003.
A Doodle Tones fan, of course, like these people are weird. Am I really surprised that somebody that watches Doodle Tones is in the user community?
Ronnie the Backyardigans and Mickey Mouse Clubhouse fan. Doodle Bob Sando 1, and Thailand Game Reacts 3. They made rants on this show.
Good thing you added users in a like and hate spot instead of fictional characters.
But who actually cares who likes a show or hates a show? Shouldn't a rant video be your own opinion and not someone else's opinion? Or am I wrong?
Because we all know that fictional characters don't have opinions.
But dude, you're using a fictional character as like your avatar. Doesn't that count too?
So screw Bluey. And screw Peppa Pig.
I love Peppa Pig.
Just don't tell the Sonic Sega Gamer about it, or else he's going to lose his insanity again.
The Amazing World of Gumball is 2,920,000 times better than Bluey.
I also like The Amazing World of Gumball, but you still suck.
End of rant.
Thank God that rant is over. Man, that rant was horrible. And he came up with a bunch of invalid reasons to hate Bluey, and he even said the disgusting stuff that Bluey doesn't actually do.
Jay, are you still okay?
Which made me throw up. Anyways, that should do it for now.
Anyways guys, Jay Kaiser's going to rant on a user, and that user is ranting on adults.
Hi guys, it's Jay here once again, back with another commentary. Today's commentary will be on Donald Duck and Goofy S, Mickey Mouse and Minnie Mouse Nose rant on adults.
Just look at the image, you know it's going to be good. He's going to rant on users.
Now, this rant's gonna suck, because it proves that he offends adults like me.
You mean man-children?
But anyways, let's go.
Adults. What? No likes adults.
Was that really the coolest mock name you can ever come up with?
Like, what is the point of reacting to this though? Like, the audio was so low and still sounds like air.
Because that name was so pathetic.
Oh my god. This person sucks.
That proves that you offend adults.
This user is the adult offender.
This person likes not letting do anything I want.
Well, that's the whole point.
I know in my older videos that it was hard to hear what I was saying, but Jesus fucking Christ, what is he reacting to? I just hear I'm losing my insanity over here, damn it.
Including watching porn videos.
Well, that's what adults do.
Adults make washing point videos, I guess. That's the only thing I can understand what he is saying. And this is what Jay Kaiser is reacting to. How much brain damage do you need to understand what he is saying? Just tell me.
They do not let kids watch videos because of how inappropriate and disgusting they are.
Okay, so he's talking about inappropriate adult movies. But like, how can you even understand what he is saying?
They also want me to stop playing video games all day. And last, it's a rip-off to my mom.
Maybe it's because they want you to go out. Maybe it's because they want you to get some exercise.
I know I dig for the bottom of the barrel content on YouTube, but Jesus Christ, this is probably one of the worst videos I've ever seen. Like, you make like hundreds of rant videos, and he still doesn't know how to make the response video louder.
And how dare you make a false rip-off claim?
Holy shit, help me please, help me.
Dude, death threats don't work.
Like, the audio is so distorted, it almost sounds like a different language.
Cold-hearted jerk.
Do you know who like this person? Adult fans. They like to hang out, but they can't because he's still grounded.
Will you stop saying ground threats, please, you Paper Luigi 99 wannabe?
These people are adults, but they still can be grounded by their parents. Like, I know they are mentally disabled, but they still get grounded. And grounded is always a thing with these people. Why? Just why? Just grow up.
And stop acting like Christmas yesterday, no.
I really need a drink right now.
Wish I can kill them with a rocket shooter.
Man, when do you ever stop saying death threats? Please.
Screw adults.
And screw you too.
How can you be offended by this, to be honest? Like, it is just a stupid go animate rant video. Man, these people really need to touch some grass and just grow up. Jesus Christ.
Screw Dr. Amiga Red Ultra Fire 15 461.
What does Dark Omega Red Ultra Fire 15 461 have to do with this rant? Although I like him.
Anybody in chat? Who speaks user? Please tell me what he is saying, because I don't understand anything what he is saying, I just hear loud noises.
Twitter Junior is way better than adults.
Okay, I couldn't understand a word you said because you're speaking too loud.
So you're just saying things? He also can't understand what he is saying. Like, I'm not the only person that just hears loud noises.
Lower your voice.
End of that.
Man, that rant sucked. And this proves that he offends adults. But anyways, see you later.
I'm sorry guys. I legitimately can't hear anything what he is saying about adults. And congrats if you can hear anything what he is saying, because to me it's just loud noises. Okay, next video. This video will be about Jay Kaiser ranting on a user that is ranting about YouTube. Spoilers, it's the same user as before. Enjoy.
Hi guys, it's Jay here once again, back with another commentary. And today's commentary will be on Donald Duck and Goofy Yes, Mickey Mouse and Minnie Mouse Nose rant on YouTube. Now, this rant is going to suck, because that proves he's a hypocrite since he claims that he hates YouTube, yet he is using YouTube himself.
This user is a hypocrite, according to Jay Kaiser.
Oh, and because that video is so loud, I turned down my volume.
So that explains why the video we watched previously was so low, because that's the video after this video, by the way.
But anyways, let's get this crap over with, shall we?
YouTube. What? More like FuckTube.
Was that really the coolest mock name you can ever come up with? Because that mock name was so pathetic.
Audio balancing, what is that?
Oh my god. This person fucking sucks.
Bruh, YouTube is a website, not a person.
Bruh.
This person keeps turning off my comments on my videos for no reason.
Like, you have nothing to say, Jay. Why are you making this response video at this? Like, maybe this person was saying some inappropriate things because he curses a lot and YouTube doesn't like that. And like, also YouTube can just take things away. I lost for almost a year the function to pin comments. And also to put links in my description that go outside of YouTube. That was really nice. And it was not the only issue. It was all because of one strike. It also basically killed all my engagement in the YouTube algorithm. I'm finally gaining the views back and subscribers back, and my channel is doing better than ever actually. Right now I don't really have a lot to complain about YouTube, I guess, for once. It's still bullshit that you need to censor videos so much.
Well, deal with your comments getting turned off.
Also said Age restricted my videos for no reason.
Maybe it's because you add a lot of air in your videos. That's why YouTube age restricted them.
Removing my videos.
Maybe it's because they violated the guidelines.
Last, he gave me a community guideline strikes for nothing.
Honestly, I don't really have much to say, but you know, I know what you mean with getting a community guideline strike. I got a hate speech strike on the video that I did about, you know, Tamatoa Gaming Dash SML Super Mario Movie Rant. I have re-edited the video, but I still don't know what part of the video and what the reason was for the hate speech strike. Like, allegedly, Dogs Eating Dog 6 subscribed on the channel and suddenly I got a hate speech strike. I'm not going to say that he did it, but it's very suspicious.
Well, you deserve it for because you violated the guidelines. What do you expect?
This user is the YouTube community guideline breaker.
I hope this person will die soon again.
Oh my god. You just sent YouTube a death threat.
YouTube is going to ban your ass, boy, so be careful.
You should know that death threats are very disrespectful and cruel. And also, that will never happen. So deal with it. Hypocrite.
Hypocrite.
I'm a YouTube fan.
You mean YouTube fanboys? Oh boy. Do they exist now too?
They want to hang out, but they can't because he's still grounded.
Seriously, Donald Duck and Goofy yes, Mickey Mouse and Minnie Mouse no. Grounded threats don't work.
I love the name. Mickey Mouse and Donald Duck, yes, and Minnie Mouse, no, whatever it's called, I don't know, I don't care, like, it's way too long name to remember. But like, why does it always go into grounded? This is so insane, man, this is so insane.
You Paper Luigi 99 wannabe.
And do you know who hate this person?
Why would you put yourself in the hate spot? This proves that you act like Christmas yesterday no, although he's a dead topic nowadays.
This is so autistic, man. Jesus Christ. Like, the hate spots I don't understand. Yeah, maybe because he hates it. I don't know. This shit is so retarded.
I wish I could kill him with the gun.
Once again, death threats don't work.
Turning off my comments, so screw you too.
And screw you too.
And screw sound effects.
What do sound effects have to do with YouTube?
And jacking off videos are both way better than YouTube.
Bruh, that proves that you're a pervert.
This user is also a pervert. How dare he?
Wow, that rant sucked. And he gave out invalid reasons to hate on YouTube. But anyways, see you later.
We are now gonna watch a user rant on Max Verstappen. For the people that are unfamiliar with me, I'm Dutch, and Max Verstappen is a very famous Dutch Formula 1 driver. I don't watch the Formula 1 or care about it, so my opinion doesn't really matter. But people in my country really love Max Verstappen and hate Lewis Hamilton. Anyways guys, let's get into the video.
Hey guys, it's your boy Jay here, back with another rant. This time it will be on Max Verstappen.
This stupid American is mispronouncing his name. It's Max Verstappen.
But if you like him, that's totally fine. But anyways, let's go. Max Verstappen has got to be one of the worst Formula 1 drivers to ever exist.
The only thing that I hear is that he always wins, so he's really bad, I guess.
Let me give you reasons on why I hate him. 1. During the 2021 Abu Dhabi Grand Prix, he actually stole the championship from Lewis Hamilton.
And in my country they say the opposite, so I don't know. That Lewis Hamilton is trying to steal the title from Max Verstappen.
Which Lewis Hamilton is my favorite Formula 1 driver. 2. He keeps winning too much, which is annoying.
This user wins too much. That is not allowed.
And 3. He will not let anyone have any fun. Man, I can't believe I actually used to like this driver back then, and I featured him in 2 of my grounded videos.
Okay guys, do you want me to do this in a stream? Watch these videos? I'm not going to put them in this video guys. Jesus Christ. He puts Max Verstappen in his grounded series. Really? Why?
But after 2023, I started to hate him. I hope that... So yeah, that's the reason why I hate this driver.
This user is giving invalid reasons to hate Max Verstappen.
Do you know who likes this driver? Racing Power 19. It's his favorite Formula 1 driver. But I still don't care for him. And do you know who hates this driver? Dark Omega Red Ultrafire 15461. He told me to put him in this spot. So screw Max Verstappen. And screw the fact that Scott Bloomquist died. Lewis Hamilton is 1 quatillion times better than Max Verstappen.
Oh my god, help me users, help me.
End of rant. Next rant, bringing up people's pasts. The season 6 finale.
We are going to watch that video next, by the way. Here we go.
Hello everyone, it's Jay here. Holy crap, it has been a long time since my last approval. But anyways, for this approval, it will be on Super Saul the Irish Pakistani Boy 2K5's rant on bringing up people's pasts. This rant is going to rock, because he has good points on why bringing up people's pasts is not okay. But anyways, on with the approval.
But why is it a bad thing to bring up people's past? Like, maybe if they change, I can understand that, but... Like, if people don't change, you know, and still act the same way that they did before, and done some horrible things, like, why not bring that up, you know? People need to know that. If someone is PDF file, or done some inappropriate things, that should be public knowledge.
Bringing up people's pasts? No. More like letting go of the past.
That's a good mock name.
Oh my god. This habit sucks big time.
I know, right?
Let me tell you why I ultimately despise this habit so much. 1. People are just making mistakes and they're trying to improve. You
exactly.
Can't
to these people, criticism is past shaming, you know?
Bring up someone's past like that.
Yeah, because bringing up somebody's past is wrong.
2. Bringing up people's pasts is a form of cancel culture.
I agree big time with what you said, Sod.
These people don't know what cancel culture is, by the way. They think opinion bashing is cancel culture.
3. Bringing up people's pasts is like saying that people should never make mistakes.
Exactly.
Like seriously. Nobody is perfect.
Yup, nobody's perfect.
Everybody makes mistakes.
Exactly.
4. Bringing up people's past can put users' lives at a serious risk and it can cause them to feel depressed and suicidal.
If someone has done bad things, why can't you talk about it though?
Exactly.
Although I can feel suicidal because I'm a Muslim in real life and haram can lead to going to hell.
Well, I'm actually a Christian, so yes.
5. It proves that you can't let go of the past.
Exactly.
You need to let go of the past. Also, Jay Kaiser is a Christian. The lore keeps expanding.
6. My toxic haters have been bringing up my past actions, such as using gay as an insult, using the Kika terms, threatening to nuke USA, and many more.
You did say those things, right? Why can't people bring that up though? I mean, why would you say nuke USA? What the fuck is wrong with you, man? Jesus Christ.
Yeah, they should know by now that these things were from your past.
Which I don't do these stuff before.
Exactly.
I'm trying my best to improve my behavior, and I've done minor mistakes, and
Yep.
Yes, I already left the trolling community and I stopped doing trolling from now on.
This user is trying to redeem himself. Good job, user.
That's good.
And I really hope that my hate base will end very soon, and I hope that all my past actions will be forgotten forever.
Yeah, I hope your hate base ends, and I hope your past actions will be forgotten forever.
Just ignore the comments or block these people. Jesus Christ. It's that simple.
Anyways, I hope this habit ends soon.
Same here.
I don't know who likes this habit.
I know who likes this habit. It's Wizen and Yellow Yes, Cardi B and Charlie Puth No.
Jay Kaiser always knows who likes this thing or hates it or thinks neutral about it or whatever he says, you know, so insane this shit. Oh my god.
Because he never stops bringing up people's pasts.
And I'm too bored to do the hate spot, so I'm just going to leave it be. So screw bringing up people's pasts. And screw cutting ties with users.
Don't cut ties with bad users, that's not okay.
Yeah, I don't like cutting ties with users either.
But anyways, end of rant.
Wow, that rant was awesome. And Sod had good points on why he hates bringing up people's pasts. But anyways, that's it for the approval. Goodbye everyone.
Jay Kaiser's and Jeffy Fanboy confirmed? Question mark? Because I see SML. Anyways, let's now watch a video where Jay Kaiser is ranting at someone who's ranting on criticism. Enjoy.
Oh my god. Aaron the Green Pingus Team 2009 hater did it again. This time he ran on criticism. Anyways, let's get started already.
Criticism? No. More like not criticism.
Was that really the best mock name you got there? Because that mock name was so pathetic.
Oh my god. This thing sucks.
How does it suck? Are you gonna explain?
Are you really expecting that he is going to say something else, guys? How many of these user videos have we seen that all are basically the same thing over and over again?
I'll tell you the reasons why I hate criticism. 1. Nobody uses it in the right context.
Are you stupid, Aaron? We do use it in the right context. Yet you used the word simp in the wrong context. And by the way, Chris Griffin has a message to you, Aaron the Green Pinkus Team 2009 hater.
When did this user use simp out of context though? When did he say that? Also very important. Chris Griffin is going to rant on the user, guys.
You're such a hypocrite! 2. They think the term is getting old and overuse this for criticism when it's fucking not.
Yes, it is.
This user is getting angry at a rant at criticism. Oh my god.
It is criticism.
3. Not everyone has to handle criticism.
Yes, they do. Just that so that way they can improve their behavior.
Let's be serious for a bit. These people call criticism opinion bashing, so they cannot take any criticism at all, dude. My god. My god, Jesus Christ, this is so insane. I'm losing my insanity over here.
And 4. They say the term is getting old and overuse this for criticism as an excuse just to bash opinions.
Dude, the term is getting old and overused is not opinion bashing. It's advice.
These people literally call criticism opinion bashing. Like, I'm not even sorry. Like, when I say opinion bashing, it's always in a joking way because I think it's just dumb.
I hope criticism gets banned from the earth.
Well, guess what? That's not gonna happen, so deal with it.
Only positive criticism, no bad criticism allowed.
Because not everyone has to handle criticism.
Again, everyone has to handle criticism just so they can improve their behavior.
Like, if you would give these people actual criticism, you know what he would say? You're the opinion basher!
Do you know who likes criticism? Green Pingus Steam 2009 and Yami on YT the Ninja. Or should I say, Gay Penis Fat 2009 and Nick on the
Okay, sorry, it's kinda funny. Watch my Rumble channel, because I cannot show it on YouTube sadly.
What type of insults were those, you racist idiot?
I just think this is very funny, I don't know.
And will you quit saying the N-word, please?
And do you know who hates criticism? The haters.
Are you sure about that?
So fuck criticism.
And screw you too!
This is a pretty funny video, I don't know why, man. It's just so funny seeing J guys are getting so mad.
In fact, the term is getting old and overused fanboys.
Bruh! This proves that you bash opinions on the term is getting old and overused.
Opinion bashing match!
Not everyone has to handle hate, and criticism is 1,000,000 times better than criticism.
What does not everyone has to handle hate and criticism have to do with criticism, even though I hate that term?
This makes so much sense, right guys? These users using all these userisms.
End of rant.
Oh my freaking god! That was the worst rant he ever made, because it proves that he cannot handle criticism whatsoever.
Just like you, Jay. You can't handle criticism either. Let's now watch a random brainwashing.
Hello everyone, it's Jay here once again, back with another approval. This time it will be on Michael the Flash themes, guys. It's rant on brainwashing.
Why specifically on brainwashing though?
This rant will rock. Now let's go.
Brainwashing. Oh my god, this thing sucks.
Exactly.
Why are these people ranting about brainwashing? Jesus Christ.
I will give you reasons on why brainwashing sucks. 1. This will make people think that things are true when they're not.
Yeah.
2.
Does there need to be a rant on everything? Is there like a rant on water? Oh my god, water sucks.
This will make you believe a lie. 3.
Exactly.
3. When you make up lies about a user, numerous users get brainwashed to hate the user.
Brainwashed to hate the user.
4.
Yup, and that proves that they're opinion bashers.
It's always opinion bashing, why?
Some user brainwash users to hate on preschool shows. Even the ones from your childhood. That was...
Yeah, and this proves that they're childhood ruiners.
If you're older than 4 or 5 years old, maybe it's time to stop watching these baby shows and watch something more suitable for your age, I don't know. Also, this user is the childhood ruiner.
The worst thing that happened in the gaming community. And the worst part is how they bash opinions. Which bashing opinions is never okay.
Exactly.
You can't bash opinions, that's never okay. Bashing opinions is never the answer.
Do you know who likes brainwashing? Pip Pip. He brainwashed people to hate me by doing a content review on me on April 26, 2020.
If you make a rant video at a user, you can brainwash other users to hate that user too. Okay, interesting.
Well, shame on him for doing that. Oh, and by the way, that was back when NASCAR was on hiatus because of the pandemic. And by the way, all of the OPS members felt really depressed.
Does anybody know what he means with OPS members? I still don't know what he means with that. Is that also a user term?
That's because of this. But the most depressed member of them all would be OPS Holly. She has her own psychiatrist and takes antidepressants now.
Are OPS members just like what Captain Alex has? His beloved recruits or something like that? In his VR chat army?
Well, he sucks for doing that.
Exactly.
Do you know who hates brainwashing?
Hey look! There's me, along with JJ the Hershey Chocolate Fan 2006 and Fox Nick Really Rule.
I just see random Go animate characters with fire in their eyes. That is what I see.
Fox and Nick really rule. JJ the Hershey Chocolate Fan 2006. And Jay Kaiser. Fox and Nick really rule, and JJ the Hershey Chocolate Fan 2006 made rants on brainwashing. And Jay Kaiser says that brainwashing is a terrible thing to do.
Exactly.
Brainwashing sucks.
Yup.
And so does April 26, 2020.
Isn't that the day of the Cove outbreak?
Well, I don't know about that day, but I kind of agree on that day. Because Pip Pip actually he brainwashed people to hate you, when not everyone's gonna hate you, you know.
Okay.
Camaro Jalita is 2,763 times better than brainwashing. End of rant. Next rant. Getting yelled at by someone.
Exactly. Because if you yell at somebody, that can hurt their feelings.
Like some people you need to yell at, because otherwise they won't listen to you.
After the getting yelled at by someone rant, I hope yours better than year.
Well, that term sucks. Because as the years keep on getting worse and worse.
After the I hope yours better than your rant, the Paramount fan term.
Yeah, that term sucks.
After the Paramount fan term rant, thing is 1,000,000 times better than thing.
I don't know about that term.
After the thing is 1,000,000 times better than thing rant, Family Guy rocks, Caillou sucks.
I don't know who that user is.
I don't know any of these things, user.
Hello everyone, it's Jay the Beyonder 19. Jay Kaiser here, and today...
He almost forgot his own username. Are you okay, Jay?
I'm gonna be doing another rant on dead meat, but this time I'm gonna be doing another rant. But this time it will be on dead meat videos. However, if you still like these videos, then I can accept your opinion. But anyways, enjoy. Dead meat videos? No, more like alive meat videos.
Is he just going to react to Go Animate people dying? So is Caillou getting another punishment day where he gets killed or something like that, or is he getting grounded for billions of years? Go Animate videos are always known for being very original. They're never the same video over and over again.
Oh my god, these videos are terrible. Let me tell you how these videos go. They start with a teacher and several students, and with several cards that go from graduate forever to dead meat and expelled forever.
So I was right about saying that all these Go Animate videos are the same thing, right? And is this user being forced to watch these videos? And why are they over an hour long? Jesus Christ. Like, if I need to watch something like that on a stream, I would die. I would legitimately die. Because these videos are really boring.
This doesn't occur in real life because we get grades, not color cards. And also, some of the students are adults. What the hell?
These Go Animate videos need to be more realistic. They need to have grounded over and over again into the videos.
They should be at workplace, not at school. They should be at their workplace, not at school. And also, and when you get a good card, you get, at 4 years, you get, I don't know, like 4 years, 500 years, or to 500 years off of school. This doesn't even make any sense.
This is every Go Animate video for me. They don't make any sense. Like, they use loud noises and really annoying jokes and repeat the same sentence over and over again. That is Go Animate. Wow, amazing. Do these people have a fetish for Go Animate?
I mean, this doesn't occur in real life. So yeah. Also, about these detentions and suspensions, you have detention forever. Really? You can't have detention forever. School days don't last forever, you know.
You can just change the word detention to grounded, and that's basically the same thing. People are getting punished. It's always adults that make these videos where children are getting punished.
Also, you will get suspended forever, which that don't make any sense whatsoever. And about the dead meat card, it is usually red, but it can sometimes be black as well. For example, it'd be black as well. So yeah, the black means black as well. So yeah. Also, also when some students get the dead meat card, like Caillou as an example right here on this video, credit credit to you, Steve Fox's determination for that video, by the way.
At least this user is giving credit to other users.
The teacher yells a lot and sometimes uses the Kidru voice and uses tons and tons and tons of... Seriously?
I only watch high quality Go Animate Rant videos. And I'm disappointed at you. How dare you?
That can hurt people's ears and it can make them deaf for the rest of their lives. And it can also make you immature as well. And at the end, the person with the dead meat gets sent to the principal's office and the principal yells too.
Just stop watching these Go Animate videos, Jay. Grow up.
And after that, the character gets grounded. Which I hate grounded videos with a burning passion.
Isn't that like 99% of all Go Animate videos, grounded videos?
That's how dead meat videos go. My god, these videos are the worst. I hope these videos get banned soon. Do you know who likes these videos? Colton the Kitty Zuza fan 2007. Tag the Rhino. Secure Maddie Anime Emma the Heart Princess. Adrenaline Animations Official. Corpus Counter Neza Prime Yes Dark Harriet No TASK or Task. Vinny Cross 2005 Lunar New Year. Yumi Yes Pink Fong No. And Yumi Yes Pink Fong No. Josh the SpongeBob fan 2008. They told me to put them in the spot, but I can deal with their opinions.
Man, Jay Kaiser always has like a list of people that like a show, or hate a show, or are neutral to the show. What a dedication this user is giving.
And do you know who hates these videos? Jason the Nintendo Boy, Mark Dewar 2021, Super Toucan Sam Richard, and Ran Aziz. They told me to put them in the hate spot. And Super Toucan Sam Richard says that dead meat videos give him nightmares. And do you know who's neutral to these videos? Super Mario Evan Wadlington. He told me to put him in the spot. So screw dead meat videos, and screw grounded videos as well. Note, but if you like these videos, I can tolerate your opinion.
And if you bash my opinion, you're banned off my channel.
And credit to you, T-Bone-O-Death Productions for this video. While you used to be in the Beyond community. But anyways, gameplay videos are so many times better than dead meat videos. Credit to Donovan's Den of Games for this gameplay video, by the way. Anyways, I think that's all the rant. My next rant will be on S-Pant. After I rant on S-Pant, I will do a double rant on Hurricane Sandy and Hurricane Katrina.
After his rant on hurricanes, he's probably going to rant on tornadoes.
After I do a double rant on Hurricane Sandy and Hurricane Katrina, opinion bashers.
Damn, he even put opinion bashers in Google Translate.
And after I rant on opinion bashers, I will rant on IT6 Studios. Goodbye, guys.
One more video, guys. We're going to watch Jay Kaiser rant on Screwball Russells. Or Screwball Russell, or whatever his name is.
Hey guys, it's Jay here, and before I start by bringing up people's past rant, I'm going to rant on Screwball. But anyways, if you like him, that's totally fine. Anyways, let's go. Screwball? No. This user is terrible. Let me give you reasons on why I hate him. 1. He never stops sharing my videos or posts. 2. His commentary. These are not meant for criticism in my opinion.
Is he also an opinion basher, Jay?
3. He claims that I am a pedophile, when in reality, I'm not.
I'm not gonna call you on, but didn't you say that you made videos where you were chopping off Caillou's private parts or something like that? Or you made a rant video at kids' uncensored faces? You made some really weird videos, Jay.
4. And 4. He won't leave me alone. Do you know who likes this user? The Panther lover, Miles, Lady Gaga, and FNCS fan, but his thoughts are handled. And do you know who hates this user? Dark Black Chaos Lord. He did a response on him. So forget about Screwball, and forget about Sky Performance.
If you don't like someone, why is it necessary to tell this person likes this user, this person hates this user, and this user is neutral?
AJ Raider is 1 quintillion times better than Screwball. Note, I know his username is now Raider AJ, but I still call him AJ Raider. But anyways...
Okay, JJ Kaiser the jet plane.
End of rant. Next rant, and strongly will be my next rant, bringing up people's pasts. The Season 6 finale.
Good evening, my beloved recruits and cadets of VR chat. This is your most cherished, most honorable, truthful captain speaking. My name, as you all know, is Captain Alex.
Guys, he's going to talk about his top 3 waifus that I will take care of in real life. Aren't you excited?
Welcome to another video of Ask the Captain, where I, your beloved captain, get to answer one question per video. Q&As are a waste of time, a waste of space, and a waste of energy.
Captain Alex has no time for games, guys. Only serious questions, and Q&As are a waste of time.
That's why. We do not do pornography.
No corn on my YouTube channel. That's maybe a good idea to do, Captain Alex. I agree with that. Only do it on your OnlyFans.
Pedophilia.
I was not expecting that, but I guess it's a good idea that you're not a PDF file. But it would be really bad if you were a PDF file though.
Politics or religion?
We can't ask his religious opinions and his political opinions, guys. Oh, too bad. I hope he doesn't have any bad political opinions, right? He does have actually really bad political opinions that I'm not going to answer in this video, but you can find out yourself.
What we do is this. You ask me one question per video. I answer it in a video. Then I reply to you the word answer. And once that is answered, we move on to the next question. Today's question comes from I. I did not forget you because I'm focusing on most important stuff like answering questions. His question asks, who are your top personal 3 anime waifus that I would take care of?
He's going to treat them nice, just like the Sonic Sega gamer. I think generally most of these people that send him these type of questions are trolls. Or it could be a very funny coincidence that somebody is asking him this question.
Well, okay. Sorry for the pause, because I had to think for a moment. It is simple. Sakura and Ino from Naruto.
Okay, he's already choosing characters that could be considered minors, depending which version you choose. I will give him the benefit of the doubt that he chooses the adult versions of the characters. It's already getting really close to the Sonic Sega gamer waifu list.
And most importantly, Miku, the Vocaloid.
Hatsune Miku is a hologram. The character is canonically 16 years old. And if the character would age like we do, she would be like 33 years old. I don't know anything about the Vocaloids, but strange enough, all these characters could be considered underage. He could also just simply choose a character like Nico Robin from One Piece. At least that character is canonically an adult. Anyways, the next video is called How Important is My Self-Awareness? Enjoy.
Okay, I don't know how many times I've been recording and deleting and recording. My motivation has gone down the drain because I woke up and I don't know what to record, so I'm gonna do this.
Just write down the videos that you want to do, man. Like, if you don't want to record, just don't record. It's that simple.
Welcome to Ask the Captain, where I, Captain Alex, greetings everyone, my name's Captain Alex. Welcome to Ask the Captain. Like, comment, and subscribe to my YouTube channel. We're probably at 0 subs.
It's always a good idea to tell the people at the beginning of your video to like and subscribe. People are surely going to like your video and subscribe, right? Probably not, because like if a video is going to do that, I'm not going to subscribe. I might even give a dislike, depending on the video.
I don't know. But we'll do one question per video. Zeke, what's your name here? Zika fan, you're gonna have to wait for your question to be answered because my motivation is down the drain.
Don't record if you don't have any motivation to record, dude. Like, I don't record any videos if I don't have any motivation.
For the first and last place, aka Engineer, he asks the following. Or he asks a question saying, how important is your self-awareness?
I think this is a troll question because I don't think Captain Alex is self-aware enough to understand that this is a troll question.
Well, very important. If I were, if I were a machine, then I wouldn't be alive.
Oh my god, he really doesn't understand the question that is being asked to him. Don't bully the captain, guys.
Because I have a saying, there's no point in living if you can't feel alive. So, yeah. And I think that would be it.
That's not even the question that is being asked, Captain. It almost sounds like that he's going to game over himself again. Don't do that, Captain. You have so much to live for. You haven't played VR chat yet.
Stay tuned for another, Ask the Captain. Because, I think it's important for me to answer these people's questions. Remember, 1 question per video. No pornography, no harm, and nothing to do with pleasure. Only business and serious talk.
Guys, only business and serious questions like what are his favorite waifus and how is he going to treat them? Is he going to treat them nice? And very important business questions. In what crypto do you need to invest according to Captain Alex? Very important questions. Okay, let's now watch Captain Rants. Episode 70. How are burgers unhealthy? Let's find out.
Good afternoon or good evening, my beloved recruits and cadets of VRR Chat. This is your beloved Captain speaking. My name, as you all know, is Captain Alex. Welcome to episode 70 of Captain's Rants. We're going to do something a little bit different today.
This user is going to rant about hamburgers. Aren't you excited? I sure am.
Now, before we get to episode 70, please remember, ask your questions for Ask the Captain in the comments below. I'll be sure to get to them in a video. And do not worry, I will get to, I will get to some of your answers in Ask the Captain, and I don't know what will happen. And I will get to your requests for other Captain's Rants videos.
Sorry users, I fast forward a bit, because he's explaining again how Ask the Captain works. And I don't think we want to hear that again. I want to hear the user rant.
Now, today's rant is about hamburgers and cheeseburgers.
They are both very delicious and yummy in my opinion. And if you don't like them, you're just flat out wrong.
Please explain to me this. Why is it that when people say cheeseburgers and hamburgers are unhealthy for you, but when you take it apart, each individual thing that's in the burger is healthy for you?
It really depends where you get your burgers. If you make them yourself, they can be healthy, but if you go to McDonald's or Burger King, you aren't going to get healthy burgers.
That's like me saying, oh, don't eat ice cream. No, that's a bad analogy.
Like how I like to put it, this man is losing his insanity and is eating too many McDonald's burgers.
Oh, that's like me saying don't eat a chicken because it's healthy for you.
Alex, that makes no sense. You can still eat a hamburger. They can be unhealthy, just like chicken. Do you think KFC is healthy for you?
What? So you want me to not breathe? You know, this is exactly why I don't like the year 2024.
Because hamburgers are unhealthy, that's why you don't like this year? And you're losing your breath because of this? Jesus Christ, grow up. Is this the worst thing you need to worry about in your life?
Like, no. 2020 to now is the reason why we are so messed up. Like, I can't even go out for outside for 5 seconds, and let alone to be told what do I identify as.
He's ranting about hamburgers being unhealthy and now he's talking about the pronouns? Jesus Christ, this is so insane. Oh boy.
Are you shitting me right now? Are you out of your mind?
Says the guy that is screaming about hamburgers being unhealthy and then 2 seconds later he's ranting about pronouns. Are you out of your mind?
But apparently the whole world's out of their minds, so we can't breathe.
No joke, is it okay that I'm saying he's losing his insanity? I know a lot of people get mad if I say that, because it's annoying. It's an overused joke, you can't say that, but he's legitimately losing his insanity over pronouns and hamburgers.
Like, what? First, the burgers, then the crappy songs, and now other crap that's going on. What's next? But I don't know. I don't know, guys. Let me know what you think in the comments below.
Alex, I have no idea what you're talking about. Maybe take a deep breath, go outside, touch some grass. Like, don't let everything bother you so much.
This is really insane, guys. Like, I don't know what I can tell you. This is just out of control.
Especially this video. It went over like hamburgers are not healthy. What? They are healthy. Just look at the ingredients. They can be considered healthy. And then randomly you start ranting about pronouns and crappy songs. This video is really insane. This is for the men only. If you can't get a girlfriend, Captain Alex is going to give you some advice, so you will be very successful with the ladies.
Good evening, my recruits and cadets of VR chat. This is your beloved captain speaking. My name, as you all know, is Captain Alex. Before we get to today's Ask the Captain, I want to ask you, my beloved recruits and cadets of VR chat, about my webcam. Which webcam do you prefer?
Captain, I don't care about your webcam. I want advice on how to get a girlfriend. I need it now.
Do you prefer this one, or do you prefer the other one? This one. This webcam, built-in webcam. You know, sometimes it breaks down from time to time. So, tell me in the comments below. But we're going to get to today's Q&A, Ask the Captain, where I, your beloved captain, get to answer one of your questions. One question per video. So, of Acre, or LED Gaming, again, asks the following. If you don't mind, I have another question. And he asks, I'm curious about getting a girlfriend, and I was wondering if you have any advice. Thanks, Captain Alex. Of course I do.
Can't you see, guys? This man is a ladies' man. Just look at these posters, you know. He gets all the women, all these anime women. Look at this specimen of a man.
When you ask a woman out, do not stutter.
Just don't stutter like Captain Alex when you're talking to women. Be confident.
And take your time, because if I was there and I saw you stuttering, I would be like this. A few minutes later, and I would just troll the shit out of you.
Don't fuck up, or Captain Alex is going to troll you.
But yeah, be confident to yourself, and be smart. Don't be, you know, an idiot and just stutter and ask her out.
Don't be an idiot and don't stutter. Like Captain Alex, do you have a girlfriend, or do you still stutter too much? Are you going to troll yourself if you fail? Funny enough, I have a girlfriend and I sometimes stutter. I still got a girl. Like, it's not impossible. Just be confident, dude.
And be a brave man.
Just like Captain Alex, guys, he's a veteran of the VR chat army. He defeated the Sonic Sega Gamer in the Great VR Chat War.
Don't be a wuss. Don't be the kind of person that just says, "Oh, I'm gonna date her," and then a few minutes, a few dates later, I'm gonna ditch her.
About who are you talking about? People that want to date will date. Maybe people that only want a one-night stand will do that. But about who are you talking about? Do you have any dating experience, Captain Alex?
Don't do that. Oh, and be loyal. Otherwise, there's no point in living if you can't feel alive.
This almost sounds like Christian's future message. Be straight, be together, never divorce, always stay together and be happy.
Be loyal. Don't stutter, be loyal, and be true to yourself. Also be confident. And that's my advice.
He has very good advice, don't you agree? Even though he stutters a lot. Captain Alex is now going to give his thoughts about edging and gooning.
My question is, what are your thoughts on gooning and edging? They are also a waste of time, a waste of space, and a waste of energy. Why do I say that? It's simple.
Captain Alex is showing a Sigma male grind set. Just look at him, how magnificent he looks.
Immature kids do that. And I'm not a kid. I'm 34 years old.
Why is your first thought to think about children? What is wrong with you? Like, I don't think he knows what gooning or edging is actually, so...
As a human being, and I'm trying to have a lot of fun. I'm trying to be the famous guy I wanted to be.
Guys, I'm a celebrity. I have like 1000 subscribers. Look how big my channel is. I'm so famous. More like infamous. We are now gonna watch... I'm just sick of all this garbage. Almost lost my breath.
Okay, welcome back everyone. This is Alex. Not Captain Alex. It's just me. Welcome to another I've Had Enough. You know, I hate doing these goddamn videos.
If you hate to make these type of videos, why do you make them? You can just stop making them.
Because you people don't even understand roleplay.
Like, I don't think you understand what roleplay is.
Oh, but why this? Yeah, why? Why do we have what we have today? Why can't you just leave me alone? But no, you have to make fun of my fat. You have to make fun of me, and me. Just me. Oh, I'm the bad guy. Oh, I'm this, I'm that. I talk to a kid, pedophile. I go to a bank robber.
Alex, it is weird to talk to children as an adult. Like, why can't you just talk to adults? And also, just ignore the trolls, and they will leave you alone. Like, if they are not going to get the entertainment, they are just going to leave you alone.
Let's see. I play video games, murderer. I talk to a black person, N-word. Okay, maybe we should rip this in half. Maybe we should destroy this.
Alex, acting like this is not going to help you. People are going to troll you even more.
Honestly, people, how gullible and dumb do you have to be? Don't try to understand it. I want to see in the comments, you were right. This is why I'm always upset with half of you bastards trying to give me what I want. Or not what I don't want. Okay.
Alex, you're an adult man. Act like an adult and not a little child that is not getting what he wants. You really want your 100,000 subscribers because you think you deserve that? Like, I'm sorry, Alex, but you can't always get what you want.
Okay. 12 years wasted. 12 years. Everybody else gets all the fame.
Listen, Alex, not everybody is meant to be a big YouTube channel. I will never be a big YouTube channel. I'm just doing this because it's fun. Like, I don't really care about subscribers. Like, anybody that is doing YouTube and thinks that they deserve a lot of subscribers don't actually deserve a lot of subscribers. You need to work for that. Like, making these weird rant videos will never make you famous. It makes you infamous. And people are going to laugh at you because of that.
And all the... Oh, here's 1,000 subscribers. And here is your stupid golden play button.
You're not going to get a golden play button for hitting 1000 subscribers, Alex.
Well, I get this. I get this. And you're asking me these stupid fucking questions about, oh, are you this and this and this and this and this?
Dude, grow a spine. Just ignore the haters. Just go on with your life. If you can't handle this, just delete your YouTube channel.
You people make me sick. I'm not okay. I'll never be okay.
Just stop making these YouTube videos. Get some professional help. You need it. Touch some grass and relax, man. It's not that deep.
What's my problem? You are!
You're making me lose my insanity, damn it.
Go ahead and unsub. I don't care. I'll just be back to 0. Because why do I deserve 1K? Why do I deserve 2K?
I'm just hearing wait, I deserve more subscribers for my weird rant videos about burgers and pronouns. I deserve more. I deserve millions of subscribers because of this content. Can't you just see how good it is?
I've had enough. I don't want to do these videos of I've had enough. Okay?
Who's forcing you to make these videos, Captain? You're making the choice to make these. You can just stop making these and go on with your life.
I'm sick of it. But you're trying to understand. What is there to understand? Let me have fun.
This is a 34-year-old man acting like a 6-year-old. Jesus Christ. He's really losing his insanity over here.
For fuck's sakes. Anyways, I'm out of here because I'm just so sick and tired of this. I hope you enjoyed or had your ears blown out by my I've Had Enough series. And if you like my video, go ahead and like. If you dislike it, I don't care.
This user clearly cares what other people are thinking about him. Just look at him.
I don't care anymore. I'm gonna be 35 years old, and this is the thanks I get. Because why do I deserve all the fame that I wanted?
You're an adult man in his 30s. You will never be a successful YouTuber. I will never be a successful YouTuber. Like, I don't care. Is this your life goal, being a successful YouTuber? That must be really sad. Don't you have anything else going in your life than this? Don't you have any friends or family?
Because everybody hates me now, right? To all the people that love me, I'm happy that you all are staying with me. And
if you want people to leave you alone, just stop making these type of videos. These are the prime example of videos that people will laugh at. Just ignore the trolls and don't make these type of videos anymore.
And keeping me supportive. You know, because honestly, I'm the one with the biggest struggles on this earth.
I feel really sorry about you with your disabilities, but that's about it. You're not a very good person, Alex. You just need to ignore the trolls and maybe act like an adult and don't act so childish.
But who do I care? Anyways, I'm Alex. Thank you for watching I've Had Enough. I'll see you probably in the next one. Remember, post your your questions on Ask the Captain, and I'll answer them in a video. Okay? Just don't ask for ones, okay? I'm sick of them. And don't ask me what the fuck lolly means, okay?
Oh, he's not going to answer the lolly question. Anyways, he's now going to answer his opinion on life.
PK Trainer asks, opinion on life overall, or what is my opinion on life overall? It's good, but sometimes, or most of the time, should I say, it's total garbage because as we all know, in March, I was beaten down to a pulp.
Who's even beating you down, Alex?
And accused poorly of something I didn't do. And I told myself I'm never touching Discord with a 10-foot pole.
What did you do on Discord, Alex? Can we know that? Were you talking to minors? Were you doing anything inappropriate? I want to know what you did.
Because of that incident. I hope that answers your question.
Now let's watch what are my thoughts on the Persona franchise.
So, let's get on to today's good old question from Have a Boy. What does he ask? He asks this. What are your thoughts on the Persona franchise, Cap? Have you played them? I've actually co-opted one called Persona 4.
Persona 4 doesn't have any multiplayer at all, if I remember correctly. What game is he talking about? It's not any of the main Persona games.
Great game, by the way. Fantastic franchise. However, Japan, really needs to get their heads out of their own asses about, copywritten and stuff.
What has copyright to do with Persona, though?
It's a game. It's a video game. Let us play them. Let us enjoy them. It's not a business. It's enjoyment. Let us relax.
Yes, video games are also entertainment, but they're also business. Because how else are these companies going to make money? Video games aren't free, you know.
Because we don't want to do business. We want to relax. So I think that answers your question.
The only thing you said about Persona is that you played co-op with someone. Like, you don't even know what Persona is, just like VR chat. Why are you answering a question about something that you haven't played? Anyways guys, you wanna know what Captain Alex's favorite moment of VR chat is? Here we go.
Let's move on. Today's question, it comes from Acre-Let Gaming. He asks, or she asks, my question is, what's your best VR chat moment? Well, I've been to VR chat, so my best VR chat moment to watch is you know, the role plays that they do.
This guy really desperately wants to roleplay in VR chat with children, allegedly.
They introduced me to one thing, and I get used to it, and then I just watch what they watch. But another thing, just because I'm gonna join a certain group does not make you automatically call me those things. So, you better give me the respect I deserve.
You better give me the respect I earn. I'm Captain Alex, the captain of the VR chat army. Respect my authority.
Once I get VR chat, and once I join that certain group, you better treat me with respect.
Or he's gonna punish you with the fuck games. So better treat him nicely, just like his waifus.
So I think that would probably be it.
I'm now gonna watch a little bit of an older Rant video of Captain Alex. Captain Rants, episode 26. Why people don't like my lessons. The dark side of me. Enjoy.
Oh, I didn't see you there. Recruits and cadets of VR chat. I'm so sorry. I'm just a little depressed because of what I've posted. Welcome everybody to episode 26 of Captain's Rants. I'm your beloved captain speaking. This is how you want to treat me, right? You guys wanted to treat me like I am just garbage.
Just try to act normal. Don't game over bait because you lost too many times in Yu-Gi-Oh! Be an adult and just ignore the trolls. It's that simple.
I literally posted a text rant about how you guys, I don't know if you can see me, but whatever. I don't even know this, but like I posted a text rant of how I've been mistreated and how you people, how the trolls decided to bully people, and you know what happens to the people?
Who are the trolls bullying? And why are you posting these rants on your YouTube channel? You're just inviting these trolls to harass you even more.
You know what happens? Suicide. Yeah, I said it. Suicide.
Jesus, is he again going to game over bait? Guys, he's going to go for real game over himself in VR chat now.
It's funny, isn't it? It's absolutely funny that the bullies watch as the good commit suicide, end their life. Let me tell you something. Look into my eyes.
Guys, look at these crazy eyes. This is a man that lost his insanity. Just look at him.
I'm 33 years old. I went through hell and back.
Just like the Sabaton song?
In October, I'm gonna have this thing. You see this? I'm gonna have this thing removed. Permanently.
Your pimple or your face? Like, I don't understand what you're saying.
And I better have the respect I deserve.
Alex, what have you done to earn that respect though? Being said in the press is not a reason why you deserve respect.
Or not. Either way, turn yourself in, trolls.
Turn yourself in, trolls, for trolling me. I did nothing wrong. Maybe said some weird things, but I did nothing wrong.
Drink the contaminated water and eat that moldy ass food.
Okay, that surely will teach the trolls a lesson.
I just watched F-Zero, the SNES version of F-Zero, and
That's a pretty good game though. At least he has good taste in video games, I guess.
I don't know if I'll be able to make it to the year 2560 or something.
I think we'll all be long dead before that point, so what is the point?
Because it showed flying racing cars, which I'm not be able to watch because you know why? Because of fuckheads like you.
The reason why we don't live this long is because of internet bullies and trolls. If they didn't exist, we will be immortal.
Fucking trolls. Every single day, I wake up in the morning, I get on my wheelchair, I ponder about my life, and I think of how many bastards you murdered.
How sad must your life be if you're thinking about internet trolls for 24 hours a day?
Year after year after year. And this is the thanks I get. I am so happy that I have 195 subscribers. You know why I have 195 subscribers?
Because you don't make very good content. You make these weird rant videos, and the only people you attract are trolls. Because you act so weird and strange.
I'll tell you why. Friends. Loyalty. Honesty. I have those friends who believe in me.
Good for you, I guess. At least you have some positivity in your life.
They will go to hell with me and back. Because they know the meaning of the word sacrifice, honor, dignity, respect.
And most importantly, they will fight at my side in VR chat. And we will defeat the Sonic Sega Gamers army in VR chat.
That's right, recruits and cadets of VR chat. I love each and every single one of you because you are like my brothers and sisters.
Like I knew he was going to talk about VR chat, even though he has never played VR chat. It is so funny to me that he's talking about VR chat like this.
And I don't give a fuck what you goddamn trolls will think. You wanna see me commit suicide? Well, you're goddamn mistaken.
At least he's not going to game over himself, guys. The captain is still safe.
I wanted to post, Daft Thursdays, and I literally even had a poll. One said, yes, I would like it. No, I won't like it. You goddamn loser. And you know what I saw?
Probably no, because most of your viewers are trolls.
100%. So there won't be Thursdays. If that's what you want.
You put a vote up, so if they're going to vote no, it's your fault to choose to make it a vote. You could just say, I'm gonna make that, instead of making this vote.
I wanted to see flying cars. I wanted to see the NASCAR version of F-Zero.
I'm sorry to say this, but keep dreaming, that is never going to happen, and F-Zero is a video game, it's not real life.
But trolls like you prevented. I hope you're proud of yourself for the massacre you caused.
It's your fault, trolls. F-Zero real life is never going to happen because of you. Captain Alex will be long dead before that. It's all your fault.
Anyways, I think I've rambled enough because I'm sick of this. 195 people that love me, support me, and wish me nothing but success.
At least this user is thinking highly of his subscribers.
Like that one guy, Captain 1204.
About who are you talking about? A troll channel? Like, I don't know that person.
That man knows the meaning of the word sacrifice. He shows entertainment, and I should too.
Then stop making these rant videos, even though I think you should not stop making these. Because these are pretty entertaining for me.
Anyways, I think I'm gonna be done here. This is Captain Alex saying love, safety, and peace. And stay the fuck away from my comments, you goddamn trolls.
This will surely teach those trolls a lesson, or you get punished by the fuck games. I'm now gonna go into some stream clips from Captain Alex. He's saying some pretty concerning things. I'm gonna go first into the pedo allegations.
I mean, my role plays about me having a a daughter who's who has the mind of a 2-year-old but looks like a 19-year-old. That is much more better than D&D.
Oh no, Alex, that is not good at all.
Yeah.
Okay, next clip.
Because I'm basically like the biggest predator, like the most pissed off predator. Yeah, I'm like the kind of predator that you would not want to mess with.
Like, I'm not going to say here's a PDF file, but these things are a little bit more concerning. I'm now going to go into the transphobia and homophobia allegations.
What are your thoughts on the trans agenda? Do I even have to answer that? Because if I did, then everybody's gonna be on my ass. They're mutants.
Captain Alex is a really respectful person, don't you agree too? Calling people mutants.
Okay. I said it. They're mutants that don't want to be the gender that God gave them.
What have these people done to you personally that you're saying these things though?
This trans thing, they're mutants. God said you're gonna be a boy and you are gonna be a girl. But then they're gonna no, I don't wanna, I wanna be the opposite.
And this guy gets really upset if you make fun about him being in a wheelchair. This guy is really hypocritical.
To bring some levity to the discourse, guys in the military, yay or nay?
Nay.
Nay.
Alright, yeah, I'm gonna say nay since the captain said nay.
Yeah, no, that's interesting. Please, elucidate this, Captain.
Maybe we can have them in their own units, like they can be separated.
Yeah, they could be they could be separated, but I think they'll probably be the first to be killed.
He's also not very supportive of the gays either, guys.
Stealing rainbows out of kids' hands while they're trying to draw it.
This guy believes that they are stealing rainbows from children. Like, I've linked the full compilation down in the description. It's over 10 minutes long and I don't have the time to go over it now. I want to go to some other users too. I'm now gonna look at Vinny's rant on schools.
School? More like prison. Oh my god, this place sucks. You have to go there every day from weekdays from 9 AM to 3 PM. From Mondays to Fridays. The only...
Oh my god, school sucks. I need to learn things. How dare you teach me things at school?
The only things I like school are English, maths, soc, science, geography, beach trips, field trips, computers, computing, HPE, and other types of subjects. And some of the subjects I don't like.
I love it that he's just using a random picture from Super Mario Logan.
A biology. Oh my god. And yeah, it sucked. You know what's the worst day of school of my life? Day of all is July 29th, 2019. You know why? Because of the fucking school on YouTube.
Because the school on YouTube? But why? And why specifically that day?
I told us to delete those fucking videos. Oh my god. You know what is worse? School? My school copyrights videos and take down videos on copyright strikes from filming the fucking school.
So you get copyright strikes for filming the school? Or what are you saying, dude?
Oh my god. That is the worst condition I ever do. I don't want to wait until 2023. I wanted to wait till 2020. Fuck you, schools. Oh, and by the way, I may rant on this day later in the series.
It's still so strange that you get so upset about a specific date.
The teachers are annoying, the students are loud, the staff are fucking bossy, and the principal is mean. And when you do something bad, you go to the principal's fucking office. When you get suspended, you get grounded!
I'm sorry, this is just really funny. Yes, of course you're going to get punished when you break the rules. Like, no shit.
You know what? Fuck school! I used to like school back in the old days and in the early 2010s.
This user had an opinion change and now hates schools.
And I now started to hate school on July 2019 because of fucking YouTube.
So you hate schools because of YouTube? Is SML also the reason? Like, I don't understand this.
And that is why I had to move to my second channel. And this is why Orange Episode 5 got terminated 2 days later after that.
School is the user terminator. That is not good.
And fuck school. You know what's worse about school? Let me tell you. And you know what's also? Homework! Oh my god, I fucking hate homework!
I think most people don't like homework. Who wants to do extra work?
Homework is bullshit. Homework, more like shit work. Oh my god. I'm gonna rant on homework later in the series.
This video is a lot better than most of J. Kaiser's videos, to be honest. This user is putting more effort into it.
Oh my god. Homework is bullshit. And you know, and online work, school sucks. And you know what's worse? Online fucking school!
I just love it that he's showing Jeffy now.
Guess what? I fucking hate online school. It's annoying that the corona fucked up the school. I'm gonna rant on corona later in the series.
Is it going to be better than the video that J. Kaiser did? Because that video was so funny.
And such as COVID-19. Fuck COVID-19. Fuck corona. Fuck school. Fuck online school. Fuck homework. And fuck July 29, 2019.
This guy is so upset about school and a specific date. That is just so funny.
And because of that, my school got fucking closed from March 30 to May 22. Thank God I've ended online school. But it never happened in the Northern Hemisphere. You know what's worse? Graduation being fucking cancelled.
I thought he would be happy seeing the school closed. But he still needs to do schoolwork because online school. So that's why he's so upset about this.
Good news is I'm finally graduating November 18th, 2022. I hope the government shuts down the school.
This user is a school graduator, I guess. Congrats. Also, this user is hoping that the government is going to close down all schools forever.
You know who likes this place? The Magic School Bus.
Why do you see random Go Animate text down there? Why?
The Magic School Bus likes the school because it's educational. But I actually respect the opinion. And note that I hate the Magic School Bus.
I'm gonna make a J. Kaiser joke. Fictional characters can't have opinions. Or shows.
I will rant on the Magic School Bus later in the series. But do you know who hates the school? Almost everyone in the whole world. They wish the school was never existent.
I guess this person hates to learn new things. I just want to watch my baby shows in peace, Mom. School's for losers. Real men watch baby shows.
So screw school. And screw online school. Super Mario Logan is 1 billion times better than school. End of rant.
Super Mario Logan is only for the intelligent 300 IQ people, not for your stupid people that go to schools. Why would you need to go to school? You can just watch SML. You will learn so much from Super Mario Logan.
Next rant. Adam needed to start over all again.
I'm now gonna look at the logo history. Number 5, good cheer, enjoy.
Hey guys, it's me, the Pro Session 2024 here. Welcome to the 5th episode of Logo History. We're going to take a look at Goodyear.
I just love it that there are people talking about the history of logos. It's at least better than being afraid of logos. Also, it's the first time seeing this logo, I don't recognize it.
It is a tire industry event on August 29, 1898 in Akron, Ohio, held by Frank Silverberg.
Don't say that word, you get cringy zoomers repeating it over and over again, like Skibbity Toilets. Just don't say it.
In their headquarters are in Akron and Ohio, or Akron, Ohio.
This is exactly what I expect these local people to sound like.
Anyways, without further ado, let's get started. From 1898 to 1930, we have we're good year blackjacks, and between the good and year parts, you have a shoe with wings. From 1930 to 1942, we had we're good year.
Okay, speak a bit up, Junior. I'm just going to go to the next video because this is not really that interesting to watch. But now you know how a logo history video looks like. I'm now gonna go to a Rant video on bronies. This video is gonna be really funny, guys, so be prepared.
This video doesn't need an introduction, cause this is dead serious.
This does not even deserve a Captain Locke's introduction, because this is dead serious! The Inside and Outside tour I did a few months ago of my house. Everyone on the internet, my mother and father are angry at me. They're blaming it at me. It's my fault, I admit it. It's all my fault. I want everything about my house off the internet.
Today's rant is gonna be all about bronies. That's right, fucking bronies. Everywhere I turn, I see nothing but fucking bronies everywhere. Just what the fuck?
I think the most funniest part about this rant is that this man called his hair red and he's ranting about bronies. That just makes it even more funny to me.
It's just fucking dog shit. Seriously, why the hell would a bunch of fucking grown-ass men just watch that fucking girly shit?
I can say the same thing about your hair. Is it like pink or red? Because I cannot see it clearly because of the song.
Which is this fucking My Little Pony it's been a dog shit! That's right, it's fucking dog shit!
I don't believe this guy's legit this upset about My Little Pony. This has to be a joke, right? Maybe he is a brony and is making fun about bronies. I don't know.
Just what the fuck? I don't know what the fuck these assholes Discovery Family were thinking! It's just bullshit! The reason why I hate those fucking assholes, cause they're part of that fucking Steven Spielberg loving cult!
I guess there's a My Little Pony Steven Spielberg cult that I didn't know about, I guess. The lore keeps expanding. Is Brandon the Brony Pony a part of that? I don't know.
That's right, it's a fucking cult! I tell ya, that My Little Pony My Little Pony dog shit is the shit that really makes my fucking blood boil.
That really makes my fucking blood boil! He was really thinking deeply about that. Like, this has to be a joke. This can't be serious.
Yes, you heard me right, folks. It really brings my fucking piss to a boil.
Not only my blood is boiling, but now my piss is boiling too! With your Steven Spielberg cult!
Just what the fuck were they thinking?
What were they thinking?
In fact, they have a shit ton of conventions based on that bullshit. I tell you, it's all part of that fucking Spielberg-loving cult.
I don't watch My Little Pony. I have no idea what he means with the Steven Spielberg cult. I have really no idea what he is saying.
I tell you, that really irritates the fuck out of me.
How dare Steven Spielberg make My Little Pony? How dare he?
And I can't believe some of the talented people just got wasted on that fucking dump heap. Like Andrea Lipman, for example, the one who voiced Madeline and Emmy. That's right, she's in that fucking retarded pig shit.
We got it, big shit.
Even fucking Tara Strong was involved with that communist piece of shit.
I don't think Brandon the Brony Pony is going to be happy about that, you know. He doesn't really like communists.
I tell you, that shit really brings my fucking piss to a boil. God fucking damn. Oh, and I can't believe Kathleen Barr was involved with that fucking bullshit.
I don't know any of these voice actors. I'm not that busy with, you know, knowing all the names of the people that work on these projects. But at least he knows what he's talking about, I guess. But this has to be satire, right? This can't be real.
I tell you, it's just fucking... Oh, God. It's all because of that fucking cult. Okay, enough for the rant for today, folks. I hope you enjoyed that rant. Like, subscribe, comment. And as always, amigos, au revoir und auf Wiedersehen.
Thanks again users for watching my cringy ass videos. I really appreciate it. It is all because of you that I'm doing these videos. In the first place. It is all because of you that I'm doing these videos in the first place. And again, if you have any good user suggestions for me to look at in a video, please tell them down in the comments below. And if you like what you see here, please consider to like, comment or subscribe to my channel for more similar stuff. I always appreciate you guys watching my stuff. It really means a lot to me. So users, I see you in the next video or stream. Take care. I hope you all have a great day. Bye.